Hello? Hello? I can't even hear if they say anything. Hello, chat.
She was stable. She was not cured. She did not get out immediately. She still needed medical care.
Hi,
If
chat.
he wanted to
Hello.
actually traffic someone, then he would have taken the EMS. But he didn't. Once she was stable and her life was not in danger, he let her go and surrendered. That is not the actions of a human trafficker. It just plainly isn't. The man was saving a life and doing what was necessary.
No, he wasn't.
To find him guilty would be abhorrent. It would to say, well, if someone's going to die, just let them die.
But that is the case.
Well, don't. Oh my
Thank
fucking
you.
god.
Wait, so that means if I'm about to die, I can take someone's heart and put it in my own
Alright.
because I need to live.
I took a
Someone
look at the
justifying
document real
doing
quick
that.
and how long the
He was
interrogation
about
is,
to
and
die, so he committed
put the right
terrorism.
interrogation.
That
He
works.
was about
So
to
at this
die.
time, I'm going to place this court in continuance for at least 2
It's
hours while I go over
fine.
the evidence. I will let all parties know
2 hours,
30
yeah.
minutes prior to giving the verdict.
Okay, give me a second.
At this time,
2
Mr. Edgar, I
hours.
do believe you have violated
Yeah,
your
I'm not
bail,
staying here for
so
2
you are
hours,
to
yeah.
remand yourself back into BCSO's custody. Who just threw a shoe?
Yeah, they got a lot of
Yes,
DOC
ma'am,
there,
we
dude.
are
What the
okay.
hell?
Shoot, honestly. I'm sure the cops could pull DNA in.
Did you see who threw the shoe?
Yeah, it was the guy with the orange hair and the hat.
The ginger.
All right.
Bjorn, could you
Uh,
take care of him?
Whoever threw the shoe, 10 months, $10,000
Frank, did
fine.
you just throw a shoe?
I did not throw a shoe. I was busy giving a newspaper.
I can promise it wasn't him.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Well,
handed
him.
her a newspaper.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
handed
think
me
it'd
a
be
newspaper.
Frank either.
With that being said,
Okay.
I'm going to take 2 hours to
Well,
mull over the evidence provided within the
You
court
don't
case
really
and the
deserve
docket.
one because you dumb fuck, but you was here
I
too.
will. Would you prefer me give the ruling over docket posting, or would you like to
good next to my
reconvene in
pride
court?
one?
I mean something.
I know for
Um,
some of you it's getting kind of late.
Your Honor, may I approach
Yeah.
the back there and grab that shoe?
You can. I actually don't see it anymore.
What do you want to do?
Your Honor, if you may I ask just as a point of clarification, if you are taking 2 hours to deliberate and Edgar is to be in custody, where is he to be in custody?
In the prison, man.
Here, BCSO, the prison. Just trying to figure that part out.
Guys, is Falcon around?
Mr. Edgar, would you, if it's fine with BCSO allotting an officer or two to stay here, you are more than welcome to stay here.
I don't mind. I do not wish to be a hindrance or a burden to the court. I can be wherever they demand. I can be in the BCSO. I can remain here, or I can be transported to prison.
Guys, I need to talk to
There's a
Falcon.
bedroom over there. I could hang out with Edgar for 2 hours.
No, you can't do that.
This is
They-
one thing that I object to, please.
Yeah, what the
You don't want
fuck,
Brian there in the
nah?
bedroom with you?
It's an option. It's a
Uh,
room in the courthouse.
No, he's been very touchy lately.
I do have a
Wait, he's been
question.
cheating on me?
You told me it sounded like Brian McKnight, and you started playing Boys to Men for me.
Wait,
Every
Edgar,
time
did
you
you
come
started
around,
these.
he's making allusions to
Sorry, Your Honor.
certain.
Edgar, did you fuck
Edgar-
my husband?
The reason he broke his bail is
Not yet.
there is charges
Not
for
yet.
that. Is he
Keep your
cool,
man.
is he to face those charges?
He's fucking cheating on us.
He's doing
after this case, or could
Not
we do that maybe
fucking
now while
Edgar.
deliberation is happening?
Not your fucking Edgar.
Is he contesting his charges for the bail condition?
I think there's a lot of stuff
Um,
happening right now.
Sorry,
that
what,
I'm
what was your
unsure of.
question?
So, he is currently awaiting charges for something that happened 2 days ago. He's been in the ICU since.
You
That
and
was the
me
reason for
out
the
back
bail
in
being
5?
broken. I was wondering if we could maybe settle those now, and maybe he do the time for those while we wait, or would that be done after?
That would be a different incident.
Wink?
Okay.
So depending on how he pleads with that,
That is a
That
very
will be separate from
sneaky
that.
way of communicating. I see.
Angel, do
see.
you need me?
Oh, hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Falconer,
Falconer?
nice
Oh,
to
hey,
see
yeah. I was
you.
actually looking to have a conversation.
Where
with
have you been? It's been going on for hours.
where did you come
Falconer.
from?
I
I'll
haven't
leave it up
seen
to
you.
on where you'd like to.
Probably our house down the road.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really convenient. Yeah, actually, I wanted to have a conversation with you if you had a moment.
I had to go to the loo.
If you burn dinner,
Really?
It's totally fine. You could say no because like it's kind of a big one. So if you're busy, you got other things to do, it's not a big deal. You could say no and we can do it later.
2 hours to deliberate.
It might be sooner depending on how much I get through it.
Let me see
There's
what's
at
going
least,
on with this
30 minutes
first.
Sure,
interrogation.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, like MP3 in there.
I understand. Okay. Listen, I will defer that to the law department, whichever is most comfortable for them.
Okay.
It's his bedroom an option or?
I would like to be
He does
stationed
not-
in Brian McKnight house.
it might actually.
And Brian
Personally, I
McKnight-
think you know, sitting
In
in,
his
the
house?
DCSO might be quite boring.
We don't have a house.
Give me like
here.
5 minutes, and I'm gonna go upstairs and think of this.
Sure,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
like to stay in his personal abode under his supervision.
I don't mind if he rides along with us. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
can we just get him shackled, Your Honor, and stick him in Brian Knight's car?
If that's what you guys would like to do, then sure.
I think it's probably the easiest thing.
I mean, it is his bail officer.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Brian
Um,
problem.
The only concern I would have is we are living in trying times, and you know,
But trying, schmying, there's nothing you can handle.
I'll just stay out of anything too crazy. You know what I mean? And if in the event, you know, someone tries to break him out, we'll get in contact.
Okay. Well, at this time, I
Wait.
will go ahead and
We have a safe house.
take us out of
don't we?
court while I
No,
deliberate.
No.
No, we
Okay.
don't.
No,
Thank
we
you,
have a
Ronan.
second one.
No.
Of course.
No, we
Thank you for staying
don't.
up
We
this late.
can't mix hell and shit with it.
No, we have another one.
I don't know if anyone else is
Okay.
feeling this challenge. Deliberation is
The
going
junior
to take
owns
up
one,
to
the
2
Welsh
hours.
Dragon.
Sorry, I
that
can't
pub.
see the room.
Chris, do you want your mic back?
I don't think
Because
we
you're
should
old?
try anything funny. You know what I mean?
No, that's not like it's a property, right? That we can use as a
I'd
safe
rather
house.
we have to keep him up north. I don't. If something bad happens, it's gonna turn into shit show.
Hmm.
Yeah, those right around together.
Remember
Yeah.
last time what happened? Last time we
Well, I'm gonna go
used
ask
that
Stacey
place.
something.
Fucking
Yeah,
Octo
I
like
remember.
almost got fucking arrested. It's crazy.
Excuse me. Sorry, Charles.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. See, this why we
Guys,
need
I
the
wasn't even ready to have the
DTF.
conversation with him. I was just memeing, but
Oh,
he's
no,
coming.
that would-
I guess he's here now.
Well,
so.
it would be kind of intuitive too.
What are you doing?
If only Junior gave us an
I'm good.
apartment that he
I feel good
promised
about
us.
everything.
I mean too hard.
Actually, don't feel worried. So it's okay. Am I good to go on duty? Do I need to wait, or can I go back
you
on
don't
duty?
Need, you don't need to wait for anything. I'm pretty sure she'll do like a thing when deliberation's over.
So what are we doing with him?
Okay.
I think we're just getting him shackled. He's gonna ride around with
Yeah.
Brian for a little bit.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
He's a parole officer and whatnot.
Really good.
Wait.
Court case, and he's got like a
Wait, but I'm driving Brian. right?
situation where
Oh,
he's gonna be
man.
on like
I'm
temp.
sorry.
He's going around with you, Danny.
Oh man.
As soon as I started
Damn
answering
it.
the question, it just went in my head,
Aw,
and I was
dang
like,
it.
I can't answer
No,
most
you're
of these
fine.
questions you're about to ask
I
me.
mean,
Damn it, chat.
really
I don't have
you know,
any relations
the,
with Junior. That's
matter
you need to
of
raise
what
him
they
flirting
accused
with
were
you to
weren't
Brian
really
now.
like. No, it's what they did to you is gonna be.
Wait, what did you say, sorry?
Holy fuck, there's a lot of DLC around.
What's going on
Okay,
here?
I'm gonna go down to the hospital and go on duty for a bit then.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Alright, no worries. I'll be on my
No, what's going on here? I thought I'd give you a
Okay.
Oh, hey, Bjorn. This is my island.
yes.
friend.
Angel,
Yeah?
Boy.
come on,
Wait, sorry,
What? Come on, what?
come on.
What?
Come on.
Come on, what?
Okay, I can't see the room in here, Angel. So if you want to,
Oh, yeah, we can just head outside.
Be smart.
We can
Walk
just
out the
outside.
front door and walk back in, babe.
I did.
Ugh.
Yeah, we can just go outside. Ignore Frost being a freaking doofus.
Yep, Frost. I tried that.
Just ignore that guy being a big dingus head. Sorry for the disrespect, sir, but you are being kind of a dingus head.
I'm not, emotional. That's fine. I
Yeah.
can take it.
Yeah, you would never be upset if I called you a dingus head.
I want to dance the bus driver dance at the toll booth.
Well, why don't we,
UAR.
okay, I'm not fucking artificial intelligence. Why don't we just hop in my car over here? Is that okay with you? We could drive somewhere quiet.
Sure.
Is that alright?
Yeah.
We're gonna talk over here, actually. I mean, really, we don't need to go anywhere, really.
Up to you.
It's not like super secret. I just want to talk to you, like away from trying guys stuff. So. Okay, so, I guess I don't really know how to approach this. You know, everyone told me that like I should put together like a big document and like all this stuff, and I just don't want to do that. I'd rather just like talk to you.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'm sure you know I want to talk to you about your ruling from the injunction.
Mhm.
Now, while that injunction was initially filed with a tinge of
Tongue in cheek.
yeah, I actually like really dug into it though, and I actually think that there's like a genuine concern though when it comes to judicial discretion. I was going
Okay.
through a lot of the legislation and a lot of the guardrails that were put in place from the previous due process and jurisprudence legislation and the judicial powers have been, I don't know if intentionally or not, but in the process of them being condensed those months ago, a lot of stuff was removed from them, I should say. And I actually don't think you guys technically have judicial discretion legislated in anywhere, as far as I can see, outside of it being inferred through like the Constitution. But it's not strictly written anywhere. I went back through the legislation, and you guys can sentence people within statutory guidelines, which, like you said in your verdict, is what the penal code says. And the penal code, if it doesn't have a punishment defined in legislation, then there is no punishment at all. And I think when you said in your ruling that this would extend to hag charges, I think you were right. And I personally don't feel like you guys can like change things as a result of like your injunction was a case law or a court ruling, right? And so you can do specific performance, but I'm concerned that the stretching of that logic to then modify the penal code entries for the other hag charges is a bit of an overstep, considering that legislation is supposed to have explicit legislative backing, and the specific performance argued for in that was granted, but also not. Do you understand what I'm getting at?
So is your point being that because it only extended to contempt, it should have stayed at contempt and not the others?
Yeah, sort of.
Is that the idea?
Yeah, basically. And then if you wanted to change the other ones, then you, in my opinion, should have pushed for a legislation update to do that. I actually contend, and I think this is a gigantic shit show for what I'm saying, but I do actually think that if you follow my logic through to its bitter ends, then every hag charge that you guys have adjudicated on that was not a sentence of 0-0 is technically invalid per the current legislation. And I could be missing something somewhere, right? Like I don't want to act like I am 100% certain about every single line of legislation written anywhere.
Sure.
But I can't find anything that explicitly gives judicial discretion.
Explicitly, you're correct. And while it seems that's the world we live in, it's sort of, sometimes it feels like certain people pick and choose when things can be implicit or explicit.
That's true. That does happen a lot.
Like judicial discretion, like is defined in the magistrate powers as broad discretion to managing courtroom procedure, continuances, and resolving discovered disputes.
Yeah, and that's what I have. The problem I have with that.
Like sentencing is a courtroom procedure.
I mean, you could say that, but then sentencing also has a definition too.
It does.
And these definitions don't give you guys any wiggle room. I mean, like, I don't disagree that, like, that is the power that a judge should have to choose sentencing. I'm just saying that I don't think that the legislation supports that power. It used to, but when these were cut down, like, a lot of important context was cut out from them. You know, they were like shaved down to like these bullet points that don't really fully explain the concept that they are.
I mean, I'm sure you understand that's also a sort of tough balancing act of, you know, we could be as, you know, explicit and thorough and write pages upon pages versus you know, the condensed version, and they're not saying either way is correct in a certain situation. I'm just saying that is a balance that we, you're familiar with, of trying to just,
Yeah.
once it goes past like 3 sentences, people tend to give up. And
I'm very aware of that. The only reason that I am choosing to be this pedantic and like I don't even say pedantic, but like explicit into my reading of this is kind of the whole reason that we reformed the Constitution and the state in the first place, was because we had a court case where things were not explicitly written, and as a result of it, things had to be redone so that things would be explicitly written into legislation. And
yeah,
my point
I've
my
read the
point
case
is
and yeah.
my point is that I think obviously the Department of Justice and judges should have the authority to give people sentences. Like, that is a very basic aspect of the job. And I do genuinely believe that if someone really cared enough to push this issue, and they push it all the way up to the governor, and they explain themselves thoroughly enough, that he might be swayed to be like, yeah, I guess you're right, huh? And that would be kind of catastrophic. And I think it's kind of in our best interest if we future-proof this by updating and fixing the legislation so that it doesn't happen.
I don't disagree. We're both familiar with the governor's whims changing depending on the day.
Yeah. What is Ross doing? Because me personally, I like that you guys can sentence people, or should be able to sentence people for crimes that they committed. I think that's a good thing. It's not like I don't want you guys to be able to do that.
Yeah. Like I don't disagree. It's just the I'm considering the route that would need to be taken, and oh god.
Yeah.
Because here's the route I'm envisioning. We write up a bill to amend it, and then probably Remedy Creed, because she keeps up with the docket and is very particular with things.
Yeah.
Sees that we're adding the ability to when it says 00.
Yeah.
She gets 50 signatures and contests it, and then it gets voted down. And then at that point, we need to go to the state and hope that there's an answer in a timely manner.
Right. I mean, like, there's not really a clean way out of this, and I totally see what you're saying, because there's also the possibility that you post this new updated legislation to City Hall expanding on these definitions, and there is someone smart enough that's watching it, and they go, "Hey, wait a second. If they're adding this now,
if we're doing this,
then what does that
it
mean?"
means it hasn't. Yeah.
Right, and then, but the problem is that they might be technically correct, and that could, I don't know, like, it is a can of worms, isn't it? It's like a Pandora's box that we're looking at.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, I really struggle on how to approach this, because I don't want bad things to happen to
I
you
think
guys.
we can all agree that
like,
no one wants. Like, I think even a lot of criminals would agree that if they could just do hack charges and get 00, it would be not really fun for anyone.
Yeah, I agree. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's so obvious to anyone with a fucking brain that it shouldn't be this way, that it's just kind of unfortunate that it is. And I don't really know the best way to go about fixing it, truthfully. That doesn't end with like somebody somewhere causing some issues, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just
And
looking at everything just to see the routes that are possible.
Yeah. And then I also think that, just to circle back to the other stuff, I don't disagree with like you wanting to get the other things fixed and like the logic behind it. I just personally feel like it was a bit of a reach to make those changes to the penal code when one specific performance was asked for, you know what I mean?
I can understand the perspective, even though I don't necessarily agree with it. And I think that's...
Yeah, I just wanted to communicate that to you. That's how I felt on the matter. Obviously your ruling is your ruling at the end of the day. It is done.
What was it?
I mean, I suppose I could always raise the issue and then another justice could respond. I mean, we've had this conversation, so you're probably
yeah,
you're
it could
conflicted
be-
from any actions. So
Yeah, like if you were to raise it on the docket, it could be case law that way. But even this, that feels like, I don't know, that feels like colluding what we've just done right now. But I don't know. It's
yeah, I don't want to I don't want that to be the case where we're like, yeah, that's inappropriate. I think actually, you're right. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to fix it is then, truthfully, outside of just pushing legislation to a vote. That's pretty much the only mechanism now, right?
Oh, like, yeah, like we can propose, like as a legislative authority, we can propose legislation. We obviously have our. If we need to go, then
Nah, it's fine. This is more
we
important.
obviously have a a lane, you know, legal and judicial proceed or legal and judicial matters as said in the Constitution.
Well, I have a
The same
question.
way that
Why
Sam is
don't,
healthcare.
what if you got both of the state the mayors to sign up onto fixing this?
Yeah, that is an option to consider. Also, this is like an aside because I just remembered what the governor said when it came to what a legal or judicial matter is. According to him, the moment someone is put in cuffs, it's a judicial matter. Which I don't
What does that mean?
necessarily agree with.
What does that even
Like,
mean?
So this happened when
Wait, what?
Barrett impeached the other justices the first time.
Okay.
And the governor came in and it was a whole thing. And we were speaking with him. And he said that, like, if someone pled guilty in the cells, we could make case law from that.
Okay.
As an example. Which felt kind of, it feels kind of, I don't want to do that because there's not really much, like, involved, like, because if we really wanted to, and we wanted to, like, we could just go to MLPD cells and wait to hear what someone pleads guilty to and make it, you know, and that's not, it doesn't feel good. But like, I think maybe I'm not saying you understand, but the general understanding of what people think is a judicial matter or what we have, I guess, authority over is more broad than one would think, even though I don't agree with it necessarily.
Sure. Well, I would say this. In my opinion, I think sentencing is obviously a matter of the judiciary. I just
Yeah.
think that it's just not explicitly defined anywhere, and there's arguments to be made against you guys having it because everything's so explicitly. It's kind of like this, right? It's like these specific things have been outlined, and why has this other thing not been included in it? Like when you start defining things, then it starts. I don't know what the proper way to say this is. The more you define and the more you explain, the less wiggle room you have, right? And so when you're kind of in this like middle grounds between having full explanations that are like 20 paragraphs long and not, then some things are confusing. You know what I mean?
No,
So
I agree. Like, I like, as an analogy, I play Dungeons and Dragons.
yeah,
And I'm the DM, so I'm looking at the rules a lot. And it's the sort of idea of if one rule mentions something specifically, and then other rules that could name something similar don't, you kind of have to assume that because it named it specifically, that's the only place it applies, and
Yeah.
it's sort of the same thing here.
yeah, and I would agree. Well, listen, I mean, I don't want to like hold up your time too much. I know that Brian has got to babysit Edgar over here, but it's just something that I want you to think about because I'm interested in fixing this because I really don't want like after I posted that injunction and I started looking at other stuff, I realized that I actually might just be about to undo the last year of work for my police officers if it really went the way I was actually pushing it. And so
Yeah.
I would like it to not end up like that. Like, you know,
Because that was the day of the forehead trial, wasn't it?
I'm not familiar.
That you posted the injunction. The day you posted the injunction was the same day as the forehead trial.
I posted it in the forehead trial. I was in the
Oh, yeah.
I was in the back. I was bored, and so I just started writing.
Because then I remember speaking to, I think it was Roman afterwards. Like I'd glanced at it and I said, you know, like if they got found guilty, does this mean that, you know, they should have got 0 months, $0? You know.
And I mean, by my arguments, technically yes, I believe. Whether that's what I want is a whole separate matter of what I think is what I'm arguing for.
Yeah.
So, I just don't want me trying to get out of a contempt ruling and turn into
Yeah, which has seen
what it would be. So yeah. So I guess I don't know. Maybe think it over. I would like to get this fixed. Maybe the legislative routes would be a good option. Talking to the mayors and just pushing some state legislation like that. You know.
Yeah.
Just some updates to the
you
DOJ
know.
stuff. Some updated descriptions or whatever.
Also, I just remembered You might have a slight misunderstanding of the you know the criminal code stuff,
Yeah.
like the stuff that defines all the charges. We didn't push that; the males did.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I'm aware of that now.
Yeah, because it was Nino and
Yeah, it was Nino
Princess.
and yeah, and they went through and they did all the updated definitions and stuff.
Yeah, but then because it was when the penal code overhaul was getting rolled back, and then Nino made one that was using the
They
overhaul
changed some stuff
penal
in
code.
from the old stuff.
Yeah.
Were they allowed to do that?
I don't know the particulars around the rollback. It was one of those the governor said to do it. I kind of washed my hands of it because it was just giving me too much stress that I
Yeah.
didn't want.
That's
So
understandable.
Sean dealt with it.
I got you. Well, it's a headache again now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. I have a question though. When it comes to the penal code, are the obviously the penal code is backed by legislation, but how are the times and the fines determined? Like where is the reasoning and the logic behind that stuff? Because it's not in the actual criminal offenses legislation.
That is a good question. It because that is one of the points of contention the males had when we changed it. Like, how did you come up with this number? How did you come up with that? And then I think Weiss just couldn't find the like data we'd used or the notes we'd used. But truthfully, the answer is I don't know, because as it is right now, all these times and fines will set.
It's just what they were
before
from a billion years
me
ago.
and you were involved, yeah.
Yeah, that is just what they always have been. Well, okay. All right, fair enough.
Because like, I feel like asking people to write out like the justification of why is this 14 months? Why is this 20 months? That is a very.
Do you feel like if someone starts pushing on that, like they would get somewhere? Listen, my goal here
I wouldn't want them to, but I can see a world where they would, but
yeah.
I wouldn't like that world.
Me either. My goal here is I truthfully believe in the system that I helped create with all those justices back in 2023, whatever the fuck it was, and I do genuinely want to see it succeed. I don't want this to be like a self-destructive like immolation trial or whatever where I fucking take everything down. You know, I want things to work and be solid. So I don't know why I'm explaining myself to you.
We have the same goals, yeah.
We have the same goals, even if I might go about them in ways that you might not understand or appreciate. I think we both want the same thing, so.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not to say this is true, but you know, we don't have to like each other. We just have to work together when it comes to it.
Yeah, I don't dislike
not to say
you.
I dislike you, but yeah.
Yeah, you're the only justice that I actually have a positive opinion about. Everyone else I'm neutral to. Yeah, neutral.
All right. I mean, you know, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just neutral with
I mean,
everyone else, you know,
yeah.
for whatever
Okay.
reasons. But well, listen. So I guess think on it then. I'm gonna think on it as well and come up with some ideas. I would like to get this fixed soon, very soon. Because you never know.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously, like us having this conversation has kind of restricted you in some ways, and I apologize for that. But I feel like it's better to be open and honest and figure out what we can do legally and properly to fix this than not, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I apologize
We'll
for
figure it
that.
No, I mean, it seems it's a hole that needs to be fixed. You might as well plug the hole some way.
Yeah, might as well. Well, do you want to touch base on this again, like tomorrow or in a few days, or are you okay if I talk to the mayors about this? What do you think?
I'll bring it up to the justices over the weekend, and then we've got a legislative authority meeting on Mondays, and I'll bring it up then, because I don't think, I mean, apart from this case, I don't think there's going to be any hag sentencing, so I don't think that should be an issue till then.
Okay. All right, that sounds
but yeah.
good. That works to me. Well, if you want to use, you can just use my injunction, I guess, as a roadmap for the logic, because it kind of is pretty explicitly written down there. So.
Yeah, even if it is just making something that's implicit explicit.
I think that's in everyone's interest for sure. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for having this conversation with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
It means
You
lots
too.
to me. Thank you. Now let's go see if it's time to babysit.
They're going to pick what they want to because
guys.
it's their right as a mayor, and they think it's their like
Yeah, but I didn't have
their
you in mind.
domination tactic.
Yeah, I know he
right?
does that,
I
Captain.
didn't have you in mind.
I think it's so annoying though that when people go in and they don't even think to consider the current person. Like if you're like, I'm gonna hear
I mean, they
everyone
did that in the
else.
South for 3 terms.
Yeah.
So
What are
they
you
had
talking
3
about?
terms, right?
Yeah. Well, that's also because Nino had 3 terms, right?
Yeah, but the way that I see it is, if the sheriff has shown that he or she have improved the department, and there's factual evidence to back that,
Talking about term limits.
then removing them for the sake of removing them because you can, I feel it's borderline negligent.
It could be seen as gross negligence.
Like,
I mean,
why would
that's what I said when
if something is working and the department like them and they have factually proved an improvement in performance and within the community, why would you remove them just because you can, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And that sounds very biased because I'm the sheriff, but it's true. I mean, just for example, right? The first month I demoted everyone to deputy. So the first month I was building my command and high command structure.
This is the perfect coverage
The
chat. We're
second
pretending to have
I
sex.
was working with the high command and command structure to set a precedent and a standard that we want to see. The third month is training and ensuring that that standard is met. Then the further 3 months is to continue to make sure that that standard is there and see continuous growth each week, each month, right? To see if the first 3 months of building that foundation with my high command worked, right? Whereas if you select a new sheriff, then the 3 months of building the foundation to set the department in a trajectory that is upwards is then ripped back down, and they have to build their own foundation, right?
I was just wondering, did I see the
Oh, you're preaching to the choir. Like
I mean, you
when
guys
they...
are justices, right? Imagine you guys could only be a justice for 3 months,
No,
and then
you're
boom,
preaching to the
random
choir.
new justice.
When they were, I think it was before the McNulty's or the one going into yours. I was just like, well, why? I don't know why they have to. Because Bruce Collins called me and was like, "Is there any way to stop this from every 3 months we just reset BCSO and we can't get anywhere?" You know? And I was like, legislatively, no.
Sleeping with
like,
the
I
racer
can't
who is going
do
under.
anything about that. Like
Well,
you can try to,
technically,
like
ooh,
me personally, I can't.
I would love to ask this of you guys.
Yeah.
The legislation rights, right? And I understand. Okay, we're going to talk about. I understand the legal argument too. The legislation quite. Can we move away from these? Can we move it?
The guy from our first plate. I don't know where he is though.
Hey, Junior.
So,
Guess
how
what?
the legislation is wrote, right?
I'm number
is
1.
the mayors can appoint a chief of police or a sheriff. Now we know that everything in this city is now getting it's not wrote down.
I'm number
so
1, Junior.
technically there is nowhere wrote that they
At
can
everything.
remove or fire the sheriff or chief of police.
That is correct.
So I mean, I'm assuming it hasn't been argued in court, but
Not yet.
Yo, what's going on?
Hello. This
But-
is for me.
Coming to steal Kate's way.
if we were to say a new mayor came in, and like I said, I have evidence that I've not done anything wrong. I have evidence that I have improved the department. I have evidence that I've brought together a high command which is successful, such as Angel, Knight, and Stevie, and we have done positive things for the county and for the department. And it is all factual evidence that there has been like an upwards trajectory during my tenure, right? For me to be removed without it being in legislation that I can be removed, surely I could contest that for gross negligence, like you say, and say there is no reason for me to be removed from the head of this department so they can appoint someone else. If they felt like I was doing something
Dude,
wrong,
I feel like I've
then,
said this a
for
million
example,
times,
like an
dude.
impeachment or a performance plan where they mandate me, like Frost, I'm the new mayor. This is what I expect, and this is what I am mandating you to do, and you have a time frame to do that. And then in that time frame, I do not reach their mandate. Then fair enough. I haven't done what you, as the mayor, wanted me to do. So being removed is then just, right? But the way that it's wrote now is just, Junior can appoint me, and that's it.
Yeah.
But I also understand, devil's advocate, if we were in a courtroom The argument is, why would you be so presumptuous
Whoa!
to assume that the person who has the power to elect you can't remove you? And I know it's not wrote down, but that's spirit of the law, right? Like,
It is.
so it is very much a spirit of the law argument, no?
Yeah. So
He's
there is
committed to the cover, dude.
history behind that.
I mean, it actually is
line
good
in the
cover though,
Constitution.
Sad. Why has he been calling Angel? Because he's fucking her. That's why.
You know, last year,
It's actually
when
good
Kyle Craig
cover.
was the mayor, he tried to repeal a piece of legislation that
Oh
Andy
yeah,
Jones had put in.
we went through this actually.
Andy Jones had put in a legislation about how the PCSO would nominate certain people to be their candidates for the mayor, and then the mayor would pick from those candidates. The governor came in and said that that was unconstitutional because it's putting a restriction on the mayor's power to appoint the sheriff.
So
I don't.
essentially,
I personally
wait.
disagree with that clause too.
So
Because
essentially
the whole
as
point
well.
the whole point of legislation is to elucidate and define the Constitution.
It's to expand it.
And
Yeah.
that was the intention when we wrote those lines in there, is that people would argue over these minutiae, not get shut down
Yeah,
like
but
that. Frankly.
Again, Angel, I believe this helps us because the governor came in and said that they were trying to take power away from the mayor, and the mayor is to appoint a sheriff or chief of police. Now, from what I've heard, unless he elaborated on this, the governor did not say that the mayor, just because he feels like it or because it's in his right, can remove the sheriff just to fucking have a stir up, right?
Sure, and I mean,
Am I wrong in saying that?
you could sue, but like you're not guaranteed to go anywhere with it, right?
Yeah, you can try. Will it work?
I'd like it to work. I mean, me personally, I feel like the mayors obviously should have the ability to put a chief or sheriff in. You know, I wrote it that way, right?
No,
But-
I agree with that.
But like
and
the
I
whole
agree
point
that
of
they should
leaving
be
it
able to-
ambiguous was so that it could be defined in legislation. That was quite literally
And it
the
hasn't
point.
been, right?
Right, and it has not been.
And I agree with. Listen, I agree with that. The mayor should have the right to appoint, say, me. I also agree with the fact that the mayor should have the right to relieve me. But I do believe that there has to be some reason for that, like a just reason. Like, for example, say Junior came to me and said, Frost, I want the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to be a smaller department with 40 employees. You have 2 weeks. I am mandating you to do this. And then at the end of the 2 weeks, I did not fulfill what he wanted for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office in his jurisdiction, right? Then fine. That's just, you know? But
I agree.
just coming in and picking a new sheriff or a new chief of police, because you can. Oh well, you know, I'm the mayor now, so I can do this, and I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna drive around a bit, yeah.
Okay, have
Mind if I
fun.
take your car there, babe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I agree with you, Ross. I think the mayor should be able to put in, you know, guidelines or restrictions or stipulations on how and when the chief or sheriff can be, you know, appointed or under what grounds and whatever. Like, my point with the gold thing from last year was just that was tried and it was said to be unconstitutional, so it's a difficult fight.
I get it.
Now, it may have just not been articulated well, because like that was a whole like secondary point to the reason why the governor was there at the time. So maybe he didn't put all his thought into it, but it's hard to read the guy.
Yeah. No, I mean, I get it. It's one of those things, right? And it's like, even you say now, say I feel I did get unjustly removed, and we took it to court, and legislation was
okay, I
wrote
won't
on
do it,
it,
I won't do it.
or whatever,
I
right?
won't.
At that point, it's still too late, right? I'm surprised. I mean, this is just me spitting fact. Not spitting fact, sorry, spitballing. Sorry. These are all like hypotheticals. You know, I do believe that other people deserve the chance too. I just think that 3 months isn't long enough to actually change a department. and it be functional and stable. I mean, 3 months is definitely long enough to change a department, but I don't believe it's long enough to keep it stable and functional.
Yeah, from what I've heard, like from a lot of deputies and I guess officers recently, is like when after the 3 months is up, it felt like we're just getting started in the direction that we're going, and then you know.
I mean, that's it, right? I mean, for
the
me,
rugs pulled it from under them.
in my obviously, I guess, biased opinion, the department is now, like, as of probably, I'd say a week ago, I don't know if you feel the same way, Angel, is now at a point where we are going in an upwards direction, right? Like, now it's stable, now it's functional,
we've like
now there's a
tripled the
standard
number
set.
of deputies on duty and officers,
That's it.
really.
And that's taken 2 months, right?
There's 51 government employees on duty right now.
Exactly. But what
Probably
I'm saying
about
is,
40, 50 cops.
it's taken 2 months for us to get to this stable, functional point where all the creases are ironed out, all the obstacles are out of the way, and now we can just run with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're preaching to the choir on that one. Not to say that what you're saying is you should be saying it, just, you know, we agree.
Yeah, we're all very pro stability and not just kicking someone out because you want to have some power over the position because you're the new mayor, or you know what I mean.
Oh, you
What's your
think it would
thoughts,
be a good
Junior?
arc?
Obviously, you are the mayor.
I mean, look, when it came to the case of me picking you and wanting to change in sheriff, right? It was very much so because I felt McNulty, in my opinion, I think he set out a vision for there to be more policing in Blaine and had an idea in mind. I just don't think there was the right execution there, right? I think that from what he said in his interview and like long chats with me, I think that was a relatively fair assessment.
Shots fired.
So I feel that it's very, I don't know, it's opinion based a lot of the time, right? Because unless you specifically come with facts and evidence and say, look, here's all the shit I've done the past 3 months.
It's had its duck dance
and
time.
it's literally there in black and white. There's no real way to assess how well you've done as sheriff because it's all based on opinion. But in the same breath, I do agree with you that I think stability is what Blaine needs at the moment, and we need a consistent mayor to, and I'll be honest, a consistent sheriff to actually stabilize the county a little bit.
Because depending on who wins, Fred probably isn't staying chief.
Hey Billy, can I call you back?
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Then you know, if both departments are then end up equal with new high command, it's like it's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. But that alone shouldn't dissuade us from doing our best to make sure that things are continuing along for the best of the department, you know?
No, that's right. And that's the biggest thing. The biggest thing is
We'll
to
still
have the
do
county
our
and the
full-
department in mind. And I guess...
Fucking hell, something funny, Frost.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Someone
Oh,
is-
we're having a
someone
serious
is-
chat here, mate.
No,
Probably
someone
someone in the
just ran
gym.
bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
in the gym.
Yes, of course, of course.
No, you're exactly right. And at least, say if a new med does get chosen, you gave me a mandate. I feel I performed to the mandate that you gave, which is going to be my biggest thing if I re-interview, right?
I agree. And look, like I said, you set the mandate of sort of, you know, kind of starting everything, rebuilding again, and you know, building a new high command and focusing more on, you know, detective work and policing in the north. And if you feel you've achieved that, and you know, you've got, you know, you got the backing for that, which I have seen, you know, more of a conscious effort for policing in the north, then I can't really complain, and neither should the next mayor. But it's their prerogative at the end of the day, you know.
No, it is. And that is the other thing, right? Who is to tell them no? Is that right? They can do it, and that's fine.
Speaking of choosing leaders,
I guess this is less of a. I guess this is less of a should. It's more of a how I feel about it than it should be this way, right? The facts of the matter is it is what it is, but we can feel a certain way, and that's fine.
speaking of choosing leaders, do you know who you're going to put forward for marshal director yet?
I have to finish the quiz.
I don't think there's
Has
anyone.
there
eligible.
anyone that's even like that's actually worth it? That's put their name forward? Because I've
That's
only
the
heard
thing,
like
right?
I've only heard joke people so far.
I've heard like
yeah.
fucking
We've had a couple
Carmine
serious
and
people.
McQuillan. Like I've not heard it.
McQuillan?
How's McQuillan a joke?
Yeah, McQuillan wasn't bad when I spoke
McQuillan's
to
not a
him.
joke,
Oh,
but
okay.
he isn't director of the Marshals material. The
Well, I
thing
don't
is
know, I
that
haven't talked to him about it yet.
this
You know.
this is what a lot of people are forgetting, right? Like people suggest Turner too. Now, there's one thing which is like having a management skill of leading a department successfully, being
Or
like
There's a
getting
lot
close,
of people who
guys.
could be a good
There's a lot
second
of
in
peop-
command. But being the actual face is a whole different story.
It's a
well,
hard
not
job.
not even that, right? For me, it isn't about, and I don't know if you're gonna disagree, Angel, because for me, we've just watched it burn down. You need to have two qualities. You need to have a leadership quality, and you also have to have a detective set mindset because they are investigators. That is what they do. Now, can Turner lead a department, get people to follow him? Absolutely. I mean, that's what Turner's good at. Turner's good at leading. Turner's good at like communicating, and Turner is good at setting a standard due to the person that he is. Now, could he run a detective unit? No, he couldn't. You need to be able to do both. You need to be able to run a department or equally run a detective unit, right?
Yeah, there's not many people that fit that bill.
There isn't. And the only person that I could think of I wouldn't nominate, obviously, is
If you
Nat.
don't want to list a captain.
Exactly.
Wow, you would nominate me? What the hell, bro?
The problem is
Of course
that
not. I wouldn't lose my Undersheriff either.
I
the
made the
fuck?
place. You couldn't just like throw a pity like, oh yeah, Angel, of course, just to like save my ego or whatever. Well, fuck you, man.
No, yeah, Angel too.
Yeah, whatever.
The problem is
It's
that
meaningless now.
Gunner also isn't that person. He
Gunner
has
isn't
never
that
been
person.
trained properly, and he's fallen up, right? And that's a disservice to him to be able to go to be because if you fall up the ranks and you don't know what you don't know. And I've heard from other marshals that he just doesn't care about the politics. It's like, well, the director is a political job. It's the same thing as the sheriff, right? Like you, as much as you want to be out there patrol, sometimes you have to sit in stupid, dumbass meetings with the Department of Justice for 3 hours, right?
I never
Like-
get to patrol. Literally never.
Exactly. I spent all day in a room doing interviews today to the point where if I see that meeting room,
I have Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna start scratching my fucking face off. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But he doesn't want to play that game, and that's part of your job, though, is the politics.
That's right.
And if you can't do it, you need a second who can, and he doesn't have that either.
Have you
Yeah.
guys seen who the marshals recently hired most recently?
No.
Probably some fucking DOC
Which one?
lieutenant.
It was someone who used to be he's ex-DOC.
Well,
Good shot.
he's got more training than Gunnar has.
You mean McAllister? McAllister's
Yeah.
the only motherfucker in that department who understands the politics. Because
I
he
also-
sat down with me and he talked about the PR shit, and he's like, how do we fix it? He's like, 'cause this needs to be fixed. Because he's like, I'm genuinely not an asshole, and I just want to help, and I'm getting shit on by people for valid reasons because of the people before me. And he's like, I want to fix this.
That's
and
right.
he is the only reason that if Gunner, and I know, Murray, you're going to tell me no, and you're not going to be there, but if Gunner Kane comes and asks me for an interview for our nomination, I will sit in that room with that idiot. Because McAllister, I have faith in him because he wants to repair the department.
I said
You know what I mean?
I'll be there if he admits to traffic weapons.
He's not going to admit he trafficked weapons because he doesn't think he did.
I mean, you know what the problem is? It's not that he doesn't think he did. The problem is Gunnar isn't intelligent enough to understand that he could have done that. And that's the issue right there. The thing is, right, I'm just going to be very black and white about being the director of the Marshals. We've literally watched it burn down multiple times. It is one of, if not the most important department in the city, if it is being used how it's meant to be used at a standard that it should be at. If a dumb fuck leads it again, it will burn down again. The only people currently in the city that I feel are capable is Knight, Soze, and
Isn't Soze a little patrol guy?
Soze was a marshal and then he
I
didn't
thought
do
he was a
anything.
patrol guy.
Yeah, I
yeah,
hired him.
if he locked in,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And-
not
and the-
not in a rude way. I thought he was like a patrol guy more than a detective guy, like an investigation guy.
And the third option would be a locked-in Kyle Pred. Now,
Yeah,
the
and it's
fourth
not,
option
but
would
not
be
Angel though. Yeah, fuck you, bro.
I
Like
just said the
honestly,
fourth
dude. Like
option.
it's like
I just
it's
said the fourth
actually
option.
so disrespectful.
Why would I
dude.
nominate
like,
my Undersheriff, Angel?
That's
Who
not
are
what
your
you're
first
talking.
two
You're talking about
options?
who in the city could do it. Okay, like I
Right,
literally
but-
First two
whatever, bro.
options will
Anyway.
make Soze.
Like that's
But
crazy.
take-
Literally, people I hired to the department.
No,
That's actually
listen,
insane, dude. Like
no,
what the
Is
fuck?
he like
it's
glazing
not,
each other
it's
them and
not.
not
Like
to
it's,
That's crazy.
No,
I know that's
no.
I saw it. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling it out, bro. Like he's
I
glazing
mean,
these
Angel,
people. But like what?
you've ran the marshals, right? That shows the capability to
Oh,
do
wait,
it. I'm
don't
I
do a
made it. I
pixel
drew
something for
the
us?
I drew the
No,
logo, bro. I
no,
fucking-
and I
Frost, we can
understand that,
save
right?
this.
But if you
He'd
wanted
give
to
up
do
Ryan before
it,
he give you up.
if
I
you wanted to do
don't
it, you
want
would have
to.
spoke about wanting to do it, right? So I just don't see the relevance in mentioning that you could do it. We know you could do it. You've done it, right? It isn't like an effect. I'm not trying to say that you can't. I know you can't, but I wouldn't want to lose my Undersheriff either, right? The thing is,
Yeah, I get you.
Sophie's choice.
I don't think anyone's capable. I mean, even like, even if I
Someone's
was
gonna
to,
need to be.
No, sorry, Angel made
Nah,
it in
I'll
character.
also
I
say-
haven't found anyone who
You are right, though.
He has to
First
be
time.
I mean,
done it, though.
I'd even speak about myself, right? I mean, I feel I'm leading the BCSO quite well. I would be fucking clueless if I was put into that position. I wouldn't have a clue. Like, and again, like I may be a good leader, but I know I'm not a good detective. So I wouldn't even consider even ever thinking about doing that, right? And
At this point, we might just
people-
need a good leader.
no, you don't though. You need a good
Set up the
honestly.
department, you know?
Honestly, the thing is, right? A good detective, a very good detective would make that department thrive further than a good leader would. Now, there would be a lot more growing pains with a good detective instead of a good leader, but the department is quite literally an investigative department. They are to investigate. They are to investigate the biggest cases, terrorist cases, corruption, internal corruption. A good leader isn't going to have a clue on how to do that. So you're right in the sense that, yeah, okay, they could lead a department, everyone might be happy, but they're not going to have the capability to do their job. So it's like you put someone who's capable to do the job, or you put someone who's capable to make people content. And we don't need content.
So
we need
as a counter
balls
to
to the
that-
fucking walls all over this shit detective,
Like,
right?
I think it's with the detective skill set that is someone with the personality and force of will to be a proper leader. And I think having someone who is a more of a leader than a detective would be someone you would pick who would know, like, to use an example, Fred picking Rhodes as his assistant chief. Fred knows what he's bad at, and he picked Rhodes to then fill in those gaps.
Yeah,
I mean, I understand what you're
don't
saying,
really
but I
think the
also
director
think-
needs to be some super detective. Like they should like have a good idea, but
Yeah, like
I also
it's even
don't
in the
think
name.
they're gonna have
the-
time to do any of the real. I think that was part of the problem with Dark was because he
Yeah.
wanted to be there and get his hands in it, and he
having
couldn't as the director.
having done the job, the director position actually does very little investigating. Your position is mostly speaking with justices, the mayors, other your other detectives and your other marshals, and kind of keeping up to date on their investigations and providing some feedback here and there. But you're more so setting direction and setting tone rather than doing the actual field work yourself. Just like
And
you
I
and
understand that. I
director.
get that. But I also think that if people need to lean on them for help with anything in regards to detective work, they have to be strong and confident in aiding their department.
Sure.
And I also feel, I mean, again, this is all very biased. You may disagree. I went from being a senior officer to the head of a department, and I like to think that I am a good leader. I feel you can be trained to lead. I feel detective, you have to just have it, like you have to have that mindset.
think
You
it's
have
the
to be
opposite.
that person. I mean, that's fine. I'm talking from personal experience, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a great detective. Like, do I understand it? Yes. Can I aid people? I can. But personally, I'm not a great detective, right? But I
Like,
also
I would-
wasn't a good leader
But if you
until I
put the
was the
time and
sheriff,
effort,
right?
if you put the time and effort into learning to be a good detective, I bet you could do it, right?
Like Frost,
Leader-
do you think you've
leadership
grown
is-
into the role?
Leadership is not something that you can just have. Like it's like an innate skill. Is what I mean.
Mhm.
You
think
know what I
No,
mean?
yeah, of course I have grown into the role, Junior, to answer your question, but again, and I guess this is contradicting my point that I'm trying to get across. The reason that that our department, that the BCSO runs so smoothly
Chad, is he
and
just yapping
is
to
doing
yap,
so
like a
great
little
isn't
yapping
because of
sign?
me. It's because I was very. I chose, and Junior mentioned this earlier. I chose the perfect people to surround myself with in my high command, and I can lead on each and every one of them for a different thing. Like if I need work, if I need help with raw like detective work, or if I need reining in or being called a dumb fuck, then I lean on Knight, right? If I need any help with anything legal or morale or helping deputies, then I lean on Angel. And if I need anything like administrative wise or anything that I feel I'm not intelligent enough to understand, I then lead on Stevie, right? So I've covered all areas by surrounding myself with fantastic people. So I get what you're saying too. A leader, I guess, if they are good enough to do that, then
like for me, a good leader has a personality that doesn't turn the other people they interact with off, and it's much harder to change someone's personality and how they act towards others than it is to teach them how to look for clues, how to interrogate, how to review subpoenas and whatever. Like, I think it's much harder to make someone a more likable or personable person than it is to train them to be a detective.
yeah, you know what? You've changed my mind. You're right.
Yeah.
You can't teach someone to be likable.
Yeah, that's
I was wrong.
Yeah.
No. To be fair, yeah, no, I didn't look at it like that. You're right.
That's one of the reasons that that the marshals failed under my tenure. Is I'm not a very likable person. I just don't got that about me. I'm a very very stern. Thank you for backing me on that. I'm very stern and I'm very aggressive sometimes. Thank you. And that's just doesn't work very well when you need to be personable.
We support women's rights and the wrongs.
You also need to you also need a tank.
Yeah, I had a tank, and then I fired him for being a member of a gang.
I mean, you need to be the tank, right? Like,
it is a DOJ tank.
It is a very shit position to be in if people are against you, I imagine.
Well, I think the director position is easier to occupy now because you don't have to be a justice to do it anymore, which is good. You no longer have to take on the brunts and the workload of the DOJ, which is a lot. The DOJ is a very stressing and taxing position to be in. So.
Is it? Because the entire time he was the marshal, he just had conflicted on everything and never did any work for either side.
Oh, don't get me fucking started.
Well, I have opinions.
For either side.
I have opinions.
Oh, but now Mike Blunt's hired and Goyce is still to. Oh,
anyway. I will say that like we don't need to pick apart anything. The past is the past. We've all got our it's what it is. The point that I'm mainly trying to get at here is that the position could be filled by someone with a little bit less experience now, as long as they're like a smart person who has a good head on their shoulders. Then I think that enough can be good for this position.
I know who I'd pick. Listen. I mean, the answer to your question, I don't really want to use my nomination because I don't have confidence and wouldn't want to put my name to anyone. But if there was a gun to my head and I had to pick someone that isn't going to directly affect my department as well, I'd pick Oxby. I'd nominate Oxby.
Oxby would be good.
He did go for chief, but he didn't go for this. But I mean, if I don't have a problem with that. I don't know why. I don't think we shit talked you guys on the. I didn't. I'm just teasing. Because we filmed all of our interviews today because as judges you can't make it. DOC was invited. The marshal showed up to the last one because the only marshal I like woke up. That's not true. The two marshals I like woke up.
Those
I
two?
invited. Yeah, I like Peters. He's just. I think that he's burnt the fuck out by the people above him.
True.
I don't think he tries
solid.
anymore because every time he tried, he got slapped the fuck down.
You know, I'm gonna nominate Oxby.
He doesn't want it. B. Gray wants it.
I would not pick him.
We had Jessica Springfield, who's a officer who honestly was very eloquent and might actually sway DOC's vote away from Gunner because Yui was like talking to us about it. What she's done is that
a different Peters
department as a whole is gonna vote for the nomination. She'll nominate them and then she'll personally vote for whoever she wants when it comes time for that. But the nomination is based. is picked by her whole department, which I respect. Like, I respect the diplomatic process.
Yeah.
It's like fucking
She was like, "Are you gonna be
bathroom
mad
100
at me?"
feet that way, Frost.
She was like, "Are you guys gonna be mad at me?" I was like, "Why?" Because you hold your entire department, like you believe in your department, you want them to have a say and stuff. No, that why would I be mad at you? Even if they don't agree with who I want, I'm happy they get a voice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now, does any of this matter when the state chooses the weighting system privately?
even Gunner
Who
doesn't
knows?
think that it matters.
That is
Gunner's
actually
like,
a good point. One
Gunner's
time,
like, I hope he picks me.
well, one time I actually won an election for chief of police, and then the next day the voting machines got hacked and they all got set to 0, and then I lost. So.
Yeah, Grayson told us that Jenny Hall won once, but Pred got made
Yeah,
sheriff.
yeah, that also happened. Jenny Hall won the election for sheriff, and then they just made Pred the sheriff anyway.
I'm starting to see something. Wait, I'm starting to see something similar between you two. Hang on.
What? Me and who?
You and Jenny Hall. Sorry, I'm really salty because I found out a male justice is getting blamed for a decision I made, and that pisses me off because I made the decision. You're mad at me.
Well, sometimes
That
people
happens to
just
me a lot.
may not necessarily know that, right?
It just happens to me a lot, where they'll ascribe something that I decided, my verdict, to a dude. Different judge. And
Do
I'm
you
like,
want the blame?
yes, because then I can talk to people, right? And I can defend it, and I can defend my point. But if they're like, I mean,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I always hated when people would put stuff on you that wasn't your fault or vice versa.
I could do bad all by myself.
That's true.
Also, I'm also not likable, so that's why I said yeah on you, because I'm a very much you either hate me or you love me type beat, and I know a lot of people don't like me, so I feel that.
Yeah, I think it's okay to be aware of that. I think that being aware and talking about it makes you infinitely more likable, though. But I'm also the kind of person that appreciates direct communication and being very blunt with people. So, if yeah, so like if you like honestly like that's why like I get along really well with some criminals because they're like, hey, I fucking hate you, and I'm like, yeah, I think you're a fucking piece of shit too, and then we get along really well because of that. Like it's like you know what I'm saying. I like it when people speak their minds. So.
Cause I dead ass told him, I was like, your marshal director's fucking stupid, and this is why I think he's an idiot, like blah blah blah. And he goes, okay, understandable. And here's what I think, you know what I mean? And that's what I think. But somebody has to, like I was talking to Brian about it a couple minutes ago. Communication, there has to be respect given to be respect gotten. At this point, I'm at the point where a motherfucker steps to me wrong, and I'm just gonna go quit and I don't know, touch grass, hang out with my son, and shoot cops or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Live my life. So
yeah, I got
you.
What
I'll
the
sit
hell?
down in a room with any motherfucker who wants to talk to you right now, because whatever, dude. I've got 12 pounds of mozzarella sticks in my freezer. My life can't be bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I relate to that.
12 pounds of mozzarella sticks, hell yeah.
Hell fucking yeah.
What
is she
Do
talking about?
do something similar to what the marshals are doing and make everyone command while the vote's open?
Stop. I keep telling
No.
McAllister that, and he keeps claiming, no, that's not what we're doing.
She's got 12
Because
pounds
the
of
marshals seem
mozzarella
to be
sticks,
just
dude.
be hiring people to get votes.
No, I love my department the exact way it is right now.
I asked
I think
Yui
it's great.
if she's gonna hire a bunch of people to promote a bunch of people to command to vote for her. She laughed, and then I laughed, and I said, "You don't need to do that. Everyone's gonna vote for you." I just want this vote to be over so we can do the warden vote, so she can finally get her fucking proper job that she should have had months ago, and I can be proud of her and happy for her.
Yeah, Yui's great.
Yeah, you would be a wonderful warden. She was under, I think his name was Scotty, the guy that I
Yeah.
appointed.
Yeah,
And
was
she
with
did
Scotty
awesome.
and Gary.
Yeah, I think that she'd be a wonderful warden.
Because when this is done, full disclosure, the DOC one's going up, and then we'll have the DOC, and you guys will get to nominate someone. And I'm pretty sure the Department of Justice is already in. I don't think anyone would say
Yeah, we're
no
just
to
going to nominate you and probably leave the other one blank.
just
That's
you
good.
twice.
Yeah, why don't you just do
She's
Yui twice? I'm sure you could
It's
do that,
that
no?
same thing that
If
you're
we
saying,
can.
right? She's done a good job. It keeps the stability in the department. You know what I mean? Like, it's continuing. Like, I have trust that she'll continue to build a good department. Why would I take her out of it?
It's all coming to an end, chat.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah,
We're all
you're not
about to
wrong.
Otherwise, you're
die.
gonna see Robin, and I'm gonna have to hold you back.
Wait, I just saw
Oh,
the
no, no.
shiny subscribe for
If I
2
hold you
months.
back, I
appreciate you,
mean the
shiny.
moment he
Thank
says
you.
something
I
to you, I'm
fucking
leaving
hate that guy. Listen, I
Thank you,
think
Shiny.
Robin is like one of the biggest assholes.
If
Wait,
Robin
who?
Ferreira-
Tifa sure is.
Robin
Well,
Ferrer?
there's
Oh, that
not-
guy is
there's-
such a
that guy
fucking
sucks.
piece of shit.
There,
dude.
there's not many people I hate. Literally, if I was to name, I probably only hate 3 people in this city, right? One of them is Flores. The second
Valid.
is Robin,
Valid.
and then the third is, I hate to say, probably Elon Musk. I think he's a dumb fuck. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion, though. Other than those 3, you know, I don't. Oh, and 4th, Miller. Actually, Miller's on the list too.
Lucas Miller.
You really haven't forgot about that yet, have you?
No,
I'm
you
not
know he's
allowed to
already
have an
been
opinion on
rehired.
him right now.
He got rehired to the LSPD like 7 minutes after I fired him. He
Yeah, I
literally
saw
did
that.
he literally did a any percentage world record speed run rehiring and won. I think he's got the record for
I
it.
know some really good places in the swamps you can hide a body.
What?
Be a doctor.
You know, the darndest things always be coming out of your mouth, Gates. You know that?
I've lived a very long and storied life. I used to be in a gang.
What you did? What gang was it?
The Saints? Those were pre-collapse.
You were pre-collapse Saints, so that was a long time ago then.
Hey, my warden, what's up?
Yo.
Did you hear? Did you sense us glazing you?
What the
Yeah, okay,
fuck?
let me walk away from the group then.
Yo,
Did
Gates.
you sense you were being glazed by a circle of people? Because you were.
Your girlfriend's kind of crazy. No offense, but like.
I can see that perspective, yeah.
You know, she's got a big energy to her.
Hey, you know what, Falconer?
Yeah.
Me and you should wait until Robin's here and just take our hatred
I
out
hate her
on him
less.
together.
I mean,
how do you feel about that?
I don't hate her as a character. I just,
Yeah, true.
I
Okay,
feel
that's
like,
good.
you know, like as a DOJ justice, it's
Stay strapped.
hard to like
I've also got my gun on me, but
the,
I'm not
the
gonna
traits
pull
in
it down
that
in front of
position.
two
Is
cops.
all you know. It's more about the position she finds herself in, rather
I
than
mean, that's if he's
her.
not, died in the time it's taken with us.
I mean, we can hope. We can hope.
Yeah, we can.
Well, this is actually a really good way to waste 2 hours.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
it should be
felt
like 15 minutes, right?
It
for
really
this
did,
deliberation?
honestly. Yeah, felt pretty quick.
Also, as yes. Okay.
Man, you know the DOJ,
Hmm?
they be horny motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'll just say this, okay? When I was
Hey,
in the
listen,
DOJ, we had a
Falconer
piss couch,
fucks,
right?
You know what I mean? He fucks.
We fucked
That's
way harder
crazy.
before Falconer showed up.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I had
You guys
a.
used to have like parties, right?
Yeah, we had. Well, I wasn't invited to those parties, but I would host my own. You know, I had a. You know, let's just say, you know, sometimes, you know what? I'll just leave it at that. You know, there was some parties, consensual.
I don't need to hear about your
Yeah, I should keep it
parties,
to myself.
mother.
You know, but
Like,
we had a
you
good
know
time.
what?
We had a good time.
I'm your son. You need to remember that.
I forget about that. I'm sorry, son. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It gets kind of crazy in there. I don't do that anymore.
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't want to know.
well,
Well, you know, I don't.
I mean, I don't do
I don't
anything,
know. Want
so-
to know what you do.
Yeah, I don't do anything.
I know you fucked Helen.
No?
Yes, you did.
No, we hung out and we shared food with each other.
I know.
What are you talking about? By the way, one of my CIs, like the.
Oh, don't tell me you fucking a CI, right?
No, I'm not fucking a CI, but
Okay.
he's been trying to come up with like a cover story.
Also,
Oh.
I said this earlier, but Doc was a marshal for like 8 months and didn't get a conviction. He's been a cop for like a week and now he's got a murder.
He,
So,
he got a what? Sorry, a murder?
a murder, yeah.
Yeah, well.
I mean, that's the whole reason he wanted to become a cop, right? And he said this to me. The pressure and everything around it was too much. He just wanted to investigate, right? And now that's what he's doing freely with nothing weighing over him. Do you have any food, Falconer?
I do. There's 3 slices of punishment pizza.
Oh,
Oh my god. Don't
This
eat
shit
that.
tastes nice.
You know, I've had one of those
And
before.
there's some Omni cubes.
Ugh. No, but luckily I like ass. You know what I mean?
Brian's a lucky guy.
Can I have an extra
Yeah.
slice or something, please? Rust,
Yeah, of course you can.
could you slide me a
Oh.
piece of that rotten? Oh, thank you, Falconer. Thank you. Oh my God. This,
Wait, just to rephrase that, actually, you said he went 8 months without a conviction. Now he didn't murder someone, right?
No, but like now he's been a
Oh,
cop for a week and he's
okay.
already got a murder conviction.
He caught someone. Okay, that's good to.
Yeah, he
good
did
to-
a plea deal today.
Fuck! How much was the fine?
1 minute.
I fucking kicked that bitch out of my department, and now look.
you
we
made a
could have been
mistake.
making money.
You made a mistake. You know, Dark's like a
No,
guy.
no, I didn't make a mistake. It was optics.
Who cares about optics? You got Kyle Pratt as the chief of police.
Yeah, well, you know, I have standards.
Oh, you got standards now. Okay.
Reno Fair Lady got fined 750,000.
Damn, that's a lot of money. Hey, can we talk about like what the DOJ is doing with all this extra cash that it's got laying around?
Oh, we need to buy fucking loads of interceptors. I've got the 2 million.
Keeping it away from the economy so the economy doesn't go into shit.
Oh
Mainly.
my
Keep it away
God,
from the West Side.
Trying to stem inflation.
Right.
Yo,
yeah,
let
that
me
makes
hold
sense.
like a
I get
million
that.
though, right?
I'm going to quit. I'm going to go back
Okay,
to gang
why?
life. I'm going to quit and I'm going to go back to gang life, and that's the first place I'm fucking shooting up.
Okay, let's not.
I'm not actually going to do it. I just have to melt down.
That's okay. Yo,
No.
what the heck, dude?
Hey, you know, like,
what the heck?
there's a lot of red flags.
See, that's what I'm saying, though. You know.
There's a lot of red flags. It's like, imagine you go on like a date, right? And you know, you get in the car. First of all, they're driving like a 140i, right? But it's not a 140i. They just stuck the badge on the back and it's an M Sport. And then you get in the car and like they're wearing shorts and they've got a coat on and they've got the heated seat on, but the aircon's on as well, right? So now you're like, well, shit, this is weird.
I was
And
thinking
then
like more
they
severe
say-
than that.
They say, yo,
Dominic,
babes,
Gunner,
you want to
please,
hop
for
in the
love of
back
God,
seat?
please.
It's
What's
well
that?
comfy in the back seat, babes. You know what I mean? And then you're like, what the fuck? Why do I want to sit in the back seat? Like, you know, thought we were going for food.
Right.
And then they're like, well, yeah, you know, we can go for food, but like, you should see how comfy these back seats are. You know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? This is like the third red flag. And then you get out of the car and you walk home. Now, I'm at like the walk home part of the red flags with Gates right now.
Right. Of course. Of course. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, sir. I'm not gonna lie.
Does that not make sense?
No, you kind of lost me. I think after the fake badge and stuff. That was the bassism right there.
I don't know what that means.
It's
I
okay.
don't know who Bass is. I email him sometimes when I need access to like emails and shit.
Oh yeah.
But that's the only knowledge I know of Bass. You know, we have a very
thought he died.
email-driven. No, we have a very email-driven relationship. Me and Bass.
Alright, if you say
I've
so.
never, you know, I've never. He could be catfishing me. It might not be Bass. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's not because he's dead. So
Well, I guess I'm being catfished. Then.
I think you are. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Cannons! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, what the hell? No. I have to add them manually. There we go. Thank you, Cannons. So,
Or maybe like an ick. What's like a massive ick?
a massive. Well, I was thinking like, you know, I get the vibes of like you signed up for a Tinder date with somebody and they showed up with a tattoo of your name on them.
No, that's not an ick. That's like fucking psychotic, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
that's beyond an ick.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifties, Zeha. Thank you.
Or what would be like? Okay, here's a good ick.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
Thank
sign
you.
up for a Tinder date, right?
Mhm.
All of their pictures on Tinder are them with a group of friends, like 3 people in the photo, right? And those 3 people are consistent across all photos, and they say that they're the one on the left,
I have
and
to add
then
the
you
time
meet them,
manually.
but
So
they were the ugly one on the right.
okay, you lost me again. I'm not gonna lie.
That'd be an ick, right? And they said, no, I meant my right. But like, you have the same right, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, of course. You're 100% right, sir. For sure. What is he talking about? Absolutely.
Or, okay, this is a genuine one. You go in for food, right? You go into a restaurant. You both meet at the restaurant at 8 p.m. You're walking up to the door, and they push a pull door.
That's just like a simple mistake. That's not really a red flag at all. I mean, that happens.
Not a red flag. It's like an ick.
Okay,
you know?
so I think you've kind of forgotten what we're talking about here.
So like, they're just trying to push this door open.
Okay,
They're like, shit,
all right.
Angel, I think the restaurant's closed.
Yeah, what's up, Gabe?
And then
Hey,
you pull the door
former
open.
martial director.
Yeah?
And writer of the Constitution.
War hero, veteran, all that other stuff. Yeah, what's up?
What? Yeah, that's not the credentials I'm looking for. Hey,
Kate, what's
so,
a massive ick?
What's a massive ick?
Because I had a really good example, and Angel didn't agree.
He said when someone pulls on a push door. That's not an ick.
So,
That's just a mistake.
You need to give context, right? So imagine this: you've been speaking for like a week online, right? They're like, yo, let's go to for a seafood boil at 8 p.m. on Tuesday. You're there, you're waiting for them. They arrive. Yeah, they go up to the door. They push the door. The door doesn't open. They turn to you and they say, "Hey, gate, they must be closed." And then you pull the door open, and it's open. And then he follows you in.
I don't like dudes who are like you're too dumb for a door. Hey, so former martial director Brittany Angel.
Yeah, what's up?
So some clarification on the San Andreas State Martial and Correctional Officer stuff that you signed, right?
Yeah.
When it's talking about SASM's power over DOC, right? Managing a law enforcement institution security. That doesn't mean does that mean that this has nothing to do with my call with you, of course. Could like say a martial director go in and be like obviously if it's like faceless attack in prison, right? Or some major things happening, they can take over and be like to help, making sure that like training people like I don't know what statewide security standards are. Can they just walk in and be like, you have to give me keys?
Well, they have to have a reason. The legislation was written with the intention of there being a self-restriction on it. It's just like, the feds in, the United States of America, they have jurisdiction over everywhere, but they're not going to go somewhere without a reason. You know what I mean? Or at least they shouldn't. They shouldn't go somewhere without a reason. Even though they have jurisdiction, they're not just going to, you know what I mean? They're not...
keys to PD, but we don't go in without talking to you guys first and be like, hey guys, we're coming. You know what I mean? Like getting permission.
It's not really the same. It's not really the same in that regards. I mean, like they have keys. I meant more so like they can't just like show up and be like, hey, I'm a marshal, so you gotta go get me a can of soda. You know what I mean? Like they have authority over them in the sense that like they are above them in like the chain of like jurisdictional authority, but that doesn't mean that they can just boss them around. It just means that if ultimately push came to shove and there was like a potential crime being committed or lawful orders needed to be given, like if they were going to detain a DOC, for example, then they could go in there and they could do that detention, and they would have the legal authority to kick in the doors and be like, hey, like let's say the DOC were trying to protect someone, and or like they were like mutinying or whatever, this is like the legislation that says the marshals can override and they have authority over them in a situation such as that. You know what I'm getting at?
So throw out a hypothetical. Hey, I want keys so I could go into your armory whenever I want.
That would, well, I mean,
I feel like that's unnecessary.
I mean, like, I guess we're kind of talking about different things here. We're kind of talking about different things right now, because I'm talking about like in a legal sense. I mean, they have access to everywhere.
The marshals having the keys to what?
Department of Corrections. Like they have standard cop keys now,
no,
but having DOC's keys.
No, I think they should. I mean, just like I've got DOC's keys, right? As the LS, as the
No,
BCSO
like,
or the LSPD.
like to sign in as a Department of Corrections to get into the lockers and stuff.
Yeah. So.
No, they.
Well, here's the problem
I mean,
with the
a few
marshals.
months ago, a few months ago they could have, right? Because weren't the marshals like in control of DOC?
I'm gonna just leave it like this. The marshals are a state authority. They should have this access. Just because I'm just gonna put it bluntly here. Just because the IT guys have not fixed the marshals' keys doesn't mean that they should be restricted from executing their authority if it's actually proper. You know what I mean?
Well, what if they're doing it just because they want it, not because?
Well,
they
that's
need it
not
for
appropriate.
investigation? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not appropriate. I'm just saying, like, if they
That's what I
have
feel
to
like is
sign in as a
inappropriate
DOC to use keys to like do their job, that's fine.
Oh yeah, if it's the
So-
limitation of what's on their keyring that, and they're doing an investigation, but just like I'm lazy and I want to go there instead of having to drive anywhere else to get a gun.
Yeah, that's not appropriate.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and that's when I mean, this falls back to pretty much every single scenario in this entire fucking city with everything we do in life. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
And if they are doing things that they shouldn't because they can, then that's when you ACR them, right? And you handle it legally.
I would say who investigates the investigator?
We can.
We can ACR them. You can ACR them. Like,
yeah,
they need to be held accountable. And that's a big problem that we're trying to fix, especially in the BCSO as well, is people need to be held accountable, right? And the lapse of that happening over the past year is why people are doing the things that they can because they know that there isn't going to be a situation, right? And the thing is, definitely not to tell you how to do your job because I don't have a fucking clue. But something that I see as a head of a department, as you are too, is we need to stop taking things away from people because we think they're gonna do dumb shit. At the end of the day, we just have to let these people do the dumb shit and then deal with it legally, right? We can't cater to that.
Well, if this was a situation that I was getting advised on, which is not, of course, I was like, do what you think is right with the legislation, and if it becomes a problem, you handle it legally, you know?
That's it. Just get, if dumb fucks do dumb fuck shit, they need dumb fuck consequences, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's also helpful to pick her brain though, right? Because she was there when it was written.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Like,
that's just. No, I wasn't even there. I just wrote it.
You were there.
Yeah, I wrote it.
You were the one in the room.
Yeah, I was there.
You were the one in the singular one in the room.
It was pretty much just me, yeah.
It's like somebody was talking about criminally negligent firearm, whatever, and somebody say something. I was like, "Would you like to talk to the guy who wrote it because he's right here?" Because I had Saren with me, and I was like, "That was his pet project as a judge, right?"
I just had a thought. Do you think it would be possible to call in someone that authored legislation as an expert witness in like a legislative audit? You know what I mean? Like to ask them their interpretation or ask them what their intentions were when something was created.
Those are the people who are supposed to answer the legislative audit, or the people who wrote it.
Yeah, but I meant like let's say that you were suing somebody and saying that they were violating. Okay, I'm just gonna put out a hypothetical, crazy hypothetical. Okay, let's say someone wanted to sue Frost for violating his right to free speech, and they called me as a witness, an expert witness in the people's rights that were granted them in the Constitution as a co-author of the Constitution. Like, would that fly?
I mean, for a legislative audit, yeah.
I mean, like for a court case. I'm talking like a civil case. Could they call me up and be like, Miss Angel, when you wrote the Constitution, would you, in your opinion, say this is a violation of their rights? Like,
because it also goes into like the objection calls for a legal conclusion, right?
Yeah, I think it would be a pretty big problem.
Yeah, there was a court case that got posted in which they tried to call Barrick Johnson as an expert witness in aiding and abetting, and I was like, but I wrote that. I wrote that 3 days ago. What do you mean Barrick's an expert witness?
Well, it's obviously
and also, how can he be an expert witness? Everybody has their own opinion of interpretation. That's why we're not robots.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is something that Robin, were you there for that court case? Just then?
No,
Robin's argument So he was asking, being it. Wait, I can't conflict you, right? You're not needed for this case, right?
I'm not picking it up.
Okay.
But...
So he asked Bean, in his.
Check his foot.
So obviously, Helen was performing surgery on the CJ, right? And he asked Bean if, in his experience, was she correctly doing surgery, right? Like, was she doing a good job? Did she know how to do it? Bean's response was, I am not an expert in medicine, so I wouldn't be able to give an answer on that. And then Robin's rebuttal was, well, I'm not an expert on football, but I know Ronaldo's good. That, I mean, that's like, in my eyes, me saying, you know, I am trained to kill someone, but that doesn't mean I should do it, right? Just because she is trained for surgery
It's literally the opinion
doesn't
of a
mean she should
layperson
do it, right?
On Bean. Yeah, so his argument, he's just throwing shit at the wall to see if it sticks. That's all it is. He's trying.
Yeah, Robin's a fucking, he's hard work.
He's trying arguments to see if they'll stick, and he can talk people into them. That's what he does. But yeah, no, he's
That's what a good lawyer does, though. In his fairness.
Oh yeah.
No, he
In
is
his
good.
defense.
I mean, it's like when you know when you're watching that Game of Thrones and everyone hates fucking the king because like he's a little shit. Like that's good acting, you know. Like he's a good lawyer. Like I hate him because he's a good lawyer, you know. Like he's good at his job.
Oh, I hate him because he's a piece of shit. But also
He's
he's a
also
good
a
lawyer.
piece of shit. He is also, yeah, you're right.
Well, it's like he got a bar complaint, right? And the bar complaint was that they put him on the stand to talk about the PD put him on the stand to talk about Edgar, his client, and then got mad when he answered everything like a lawyer and didn't give clear, like gave roundabout answers that technically gave, you know what I mean, like gave an answer without answering their question. And it's like, what do you want me to do? Tell him to stop being good at his job? Like that's like genuinely, I don't be a douchebag, but like also you put a lawyer on the stand and then he did lawyer things where he answered in a lawyery legal
Ooh, there's
way.
so many cops in Mission Row.
Ask better question. I don't know. Back him to a wall and then make him answer the
So much
question.
GSC too. Oh my god.
Is this deliberation happening? It should be like any minute, right?
It's supposed to be now, actually.
Should we go in?
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
You know what I took from all of that?
What's that?
You're never gonna guess.
What?
Chicken butt.
Okay, fuck you, bro. Like you're actually just so fucking stupid, dude. And I feel like someone needs to. I think someone needs to put you down. You know, I think.
Hey, you see that?
Man, fuck you, bro. Man, fuck you, dude. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you.
Hey, you wouldn't dare chicken butt the judge. No balls.
You want me to do that?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Watch this.
I bet you can't.
Edgar fled.
Watch this, Gates.
Oh.
I got this. Watch it.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes.
You're never gonna guess
I'm
what just
aware.
happened outside.
I'm aware. Outside?
We will it.
Wait, what? Oh, is it actually
Yeah,
someone
like
something serious?
Yeah,
Uh,
Edgar's
okay.
fleeing.
Wait, he's what?
He's fleeing.
Wait, what? Okay, I didn't know that. I was actually just gonna chicken butt you, Your Honor, but I guess that there was actually something serious going on, so I apologize,
Hey,
Your Honor.
I told you you couldn't do it.
Okay, I tried, man. Okay, shoot, it's not my fault.
All right. Well, I will read the verdict for this. Whatever Edgar is doing now will be. That'll be addressed after.
It's not my fault that he fucking what? That's bullshit, dude.
So.
You see, you couldn't even get.
I was gonna
the
do
judge.
it. Dude, whatever. Fuck you.
Your case law is kicking into effect, by the way.
Dude, it's
Somebody have
so
a drink?
Aiding and abetting?
I
dude.
put all my drinking.
No.
Fleeing judicial.
Bro, I got owned, dude.
Good locker.
Contempt of chicken butt.
Realize he's got a tracker
Oh,
on him,
Jack's
right?
got me. Thank you, Audra.
Wait, he does.
All right.
No, too late. I'm going to.
What are they doing?
Where's he gonna flee to?
I don't know.
Okay. So I will call this
I
back
don't
in
fucking
session
know,
to
bro.
read the verdict. So today we heard the court has heard the thoughtful actions taken by a small band of friends. Edgar Del Castillo and Princess Elena tried contacting EMS to receive medical care for their friends. While their
is
efforts were
happening
noble,
today?
they were also illegal. We'll start from the smaller charges and work our way up. Edgar was charged with 2 counts possession of tempered firearms. It is well documented within photos of his person as well as on the scene that he was using a firearm, as well as having a musket on his person. for those charges, the court shall find him guilty for the 2 counts of possession. The second charge is the FAFO charge, otherwise known as the Federal Authority Felony Offense charge. FAFO is an enhancer charge that pairs with violent charges committed within government buildings, to which, with it being at a hospital, Edgar shall also be found guilty of the FAFO charge. Third, last but not least, we get to the human trafficking charge. To read that out for everyone, commits the unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to
When you read
compel
it
them
out,
to
that's
perform
not
an act of
good,
manual labor or a service for an extended period of time under duress. Factors of this crime include actual violence, exercised against the person to maintain their compliance, and the extended duration or continuous nature of the imprisonment. To go over each point, was Helen transported under threat of deadly weapon? She was. It was testified that she moved from one extreme of the hospital to the next, under threat of a firearm. Was she compelled to perform an act of manual labor or service? She also was. Edgar himself stated in interrogation that he forced her to do medical, as well as it being documented within photos in the report. Was it to an extended period of time? I would also have to say an hour and a half to 2 hours is indeed well surpassing the time for any other charges considered extended, such as kidnapping or unlawful imprisonment. And last but not least, was she under duress? Edgar had a gun pointed to her even while she was performing medical surgery. Edgar then maintained that threat until it was confirmed that CJ was stable and admitted to the ICU and then surrendered himself. Now, the defense does argue the Grimm Act. While the Grimm Act does protect Helen Bach from her medical practices performed while being a medical professional, this does not mean that she can perform doctoral procedures in the absence of doctors. I myself am not a fan of Dr. Payne, but at the end of the day, Payne is there and no other doctors can be. It is not the directive of EMS to perform doctoral duties. If so, then they would be doctors. To summarize, Edgar shall be found guilty of human trafficking as well.
Wow.
As for the sentencing, it is, as I stated, it has been established that Edgar did turn himself in at the end of it, to which he shall be sentenced to 2 years in Bolingbrook and a $25,000 fine for the human trafficking charge on top of the time and fine that he is facing with the rest of the charges. And that is the ruling of this part.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So proud of Maeve, dude.
Now, for the fleeing part,
let's fucking go, Maeve.
We might have to have a talk, Maeve.
Okay.
Good shit, Maeve. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Rob and Stanley, I will also be around for any questions if you'd like.
Is this the guy that called himself the
Stop.
Hold on,
Smacks you in the head.
DCSO.
Smacks you in the head.
Nerd.
Stop that. Stop that.
Fucking nerd.
That's inappropriate.
No.
You're
Stop bullying the nerds.
You poo your
Okay?
pants.
Do this for you.
It's not cool. Okay.
Court cases take
Not
longer
his fault he
than
went
that.
You were a nerd once too. Okay.
I could watch the Fellowship of the Ring, and Gandalf wouldn't even have been dead by the time. That's
He did.
Man, how would you feel if you were a nerd? Hmm?
Right, go and speak with the judge and do what you need to do, my dear.
I'd
And
embrace it.
Catch this motherfucker.
Oh, you'd embrace it and get L's like that? Oh, I don't think that's
That's the
appropriate.
next part, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go to
We
bed.
were all
now.
nerds
Mine
once.
is-
Tracker on, so
Oh, has he got? Oh, okay, that's different.
You should
Okay,
give her a
then-
medal.
yeah, we know exactly where
I already
he
gave
is.
her one earlier.
He's just
God.
flying.
You should give her another one.
She's. Oh,
I'm
Maeve.
lying.
Yeah.
Oh my
Maeve?
God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on duty.
Mate.
I have a ride along
Yeah.
Come here real
with
quick.
me
Angel as
today.
well.
Oh yeah.
Anthony's
I'm not
gonna
gonna-
ride along.
The mayor saw how fantastic of a job you and Bean were doing. And he is awarding you both a $250,000 bonus for the work that you both put in.
What about me?
Yeah.
And you deserve it. Maybe you are.
Thank you.
You have done fantastic. You are a massive asset to this department, and we are all very, very, very proud of you, mate.
That's fucking right.
Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you.
I couldn't be
Thank
more
you
proud of
for
you if I
being here.
possibly could. I'm overflowing with pride.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you know, I probably wouldn't have known what to do with, you know, in the beginning if it wasn't for you, you two. So.
You don't need to cap, right?
It's
You don't
only
need to.
be- it's
Yeah,
only
you don't
be-
need to
no,
lie.
no, no. It was
Yeah, you don't need to
literally for us
glaze right now. You don't need to
for us,
glaze.
it was
This is
literally
about
that
you.
brought up the charge. It was you that brought up the correct charge.
Hey, listen. You know, it's like the saying goes, right?
That's right.
You
Dab
lead
me
a
up,
horse
me.
to the- You lead a horse to the water, mate.
Did you hear what? Did you hear what he
They're
just said?
gonna
He said-
drink. Oh
he
no, that's
said
not. Wait,
if
that's
she-
not the right face. You give someone a fishing rod, is what I meant.
Robin just said if she had just done the surgery, she would have been fine.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. I don't. I still understand that. I still understand the point. I mean, like by his logic,
Hey,
if something, the needs of the few outweigh the rights of others. So you know what I mean? Like that by his logic, if someone was pointing a gun at someone's head to compel them to do something, then the other people have to do that thing, or else they're complicit for it, or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this totally makes up for losing the terrorism case. I mean, not like makes up for it, but it makes me feel a bit better about it.
Well, good. I'm glad. Listen, you can't win them all. You've got a pretty good winning rate,
Makes
to
me
be
feel a
honest.
bit better
So.
about court.
Good.
I got a good what?
I said you can't win them all, but you've got a good win rate so far. You know, one thing I'd like to see is
50%.
I feel like we kind of use you as a puppet sometimes. I don't like that. I feel like
A puppet.
how do I explain this?
Who
Like,
does?
well, us. Like, I mean, when you come to us looking for advice, I feel like sometimes we're too. The advice they give you is too strict, and we make you act kind of stilted and not like yourself. You know what I mean?
Do what's right for you, okay?
We're
You
trying
don't-
to figure out like how to make you thrive, and not like our opinions in you. You know what I mean?
I mean, every time I come to you guys and ask you a question, I take that on board in my brain and it gets stored there. So eventually I'm going to have no more questions.
That's fair
I mean,
enough.
I probably will. I'll probably always be learning, but I mean, it's like when I became a senior, right? I put my foot forward to become a senior because I felt like I could learn more and do more, and I did exactly that. I've learned so much since then.
And you've got so much more to learn, but you always will. It never stops.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting to say thank you to that, but you're welcome.
Well, thank you for putting that knowledge in me.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, in 7 years from now, you'll be the jaded old undersheriff giving advice to your fledgling deputies. You know, and I just want you to remember these words of wisdom. Like, let these words echo through your mind. All right. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. Brittany Angel, 2025. Don't quote me on that.
At the end of the day.
It's the end of the day.
Let me ask if they want Edgar.
Yeah, sir. I think that stuck with her, you know.
All right, thank you. I think it's that. So we're gonna pay a half of the 250k. The mayor's gonna pay the other half, so they get 250k each. I think that's a nice little bonus, right? Do you think that's a good thing to do?
That is good. Kyle Pred told me that him and his command team are getting $7 million a week in bonuses from the county.
Yeah, and that's just dumb.
Yeah, him and Rose are getting $1 million each. He said.
Like the thing that frustrates me is, I don't know if you feel the same way. I don't have a single thing to spend money on.
I want a house so that I can have dinner parties with Helen.
But how much money do you have?
Like 300 grand.
I need to get the BCSO house back.
Yeah,
from
that would,
Aspen.
oh my God, could you imagine the drama if we moved everyone into the BCSO into a single house?
No, they already did that. We own the house behind BCSO with the hot tub. I just don't have keys for it. Aspen owns it. It's the BCSO's house.
Well, we need to get access to it so we can start up the house parties again, you know?
Hey, Maeve, could you get me, just text me yours and Bean state IDs as well so I can transfer you
Yeah.
this money?
By the way, I totally think I should get more of that than Bean because he did like nearly nothing. But
yeah, fuck Bean.
Hey, you know.
Am I right or
he was
am I right?
supportive. He was supportive. I
You know,
guess.
I give
and
Bean
asked
a
couple
hard time, you know?
You know, I wrote the opening statement.
How much
while
are we
he was
charging
chasing
them?
a fucking 37 hours.
How much are we charging these now?
It's being written at the top of the incident.
Yeah, so how much
Listen, Ross. Sidebar? You haven't told Bean how much money he's getting at.
No,
So-
but listen, I'm paying Maeve,
I'm
and then the mayor is giving us 250k to pay Bean as well, right?
Yeah.
So you know,
wait. He wasn't gonna pay me. He was only gonna pay Bean.
well, vice versa, right? He's giving me 250k to pay you, and then I brought Bean. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll give you 300 and Bean can have 200.
I'm just saying, you know, it's
Hey, why can't we be happy, mate? $250,000.
That ain't woo.
Gee, you could have got nothing.
yeah, Maeve. Come on, be grateful
Jesus
for what's in your
Christ,
life.
mate.
I'm sorry. It's just that while I was writing the opening statement in his car, he was chasing 37 alphas and having a go at me because I wasn't doing comms and shit.
She does have a point, sir.
Yeah, we'll do 300, 200. That's fine.
That's good with me because he
Okay.
did get up there and he answered questions and he did,
He did,
really well
he did.
on the stand.
Actually, you know, we gave you a few questions. Maybe we deserve money as well, Amy.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about 25k each?
Yeah, you know, we might be.
How do you
able-
feel about that,
Maybe we just
Maeve?
don't fucking pay Bean. Maybe we split that.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're
Yeah.
gonna take it from Bean's cut because he didn't give me any questions.
That's a good point. You're right, and I didn't. Well,
I was asking, I was begging him for help.
yeah, Bean didn't really help at all, to be honest with you.
Like, honestly, me and Angel were so ridiculously locked in this
Oh
whole
yeah,
court case.
100%. But you just
Yeah,
did
like
so
that
good.
time I came up and asked you a question and none of you answered me.
Well, you see, but I knew that was the correct response.
Yeah, like
because
you needed to
I'm like Sherlock
spread your
Holmes.
wings,
I entered
right?
my mind palace and I foresaw the future. That if I ignored you in that moment, you would come to the exact right conclusion that you needed to
Yep.
get the outcome of this
Thank
court
you.
case. And that is why you succeeded. Was because the butterfly effect. You know it.
Yeah, that's damn right.
Okay,
Me
so
and
he's
my
gonna
mother
be
telepathically messaged each other and
Ryan
said,
calling me.
"Let's not respond."
That's right. That's what we
Hello,
said.
Brian.
And look, us not responding, you won, right?
BCSO.
Damn right.
No, she's put. the
Angel
time and
was
fine in the-
literally
in
like
the- in the
drawing
incident.
a picture in my head as you were asking the question of us not responding,
All right, bye-bye.
right?
Say that again.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Do you know he's only getting charged a total of 75,000 and 40,000 for this?
The fuck?
What the hell?
You
That's-
should be charging a
We're
million
getting,
fucking
we're
dollars. What do you mean?
getting, we're getting fined more for
Can we,
sending someone a subpoena 3 days late. What the hell?
That's like less than a fucking selection.
Wait, who chose this?
What the hell?
It's,
Can we wait? Can we argue? Wait, how much did you
I
put on the
don't know if we
docket?
can- I put like 600k.
Can we ask about that, Angel?
About the sentencing?
Yeah, why it's gone from
mean,
yes,
600k to.
She's right there. You can
Her
ask
name's
her.
Belle, right?
Yeah, she's right
Hey,
there.
Belle.
Go through Dr. Pay. 'Cause it
Oh, trust me, I do too. And I really wish that we had more doctors than.
kills the
Oh,
Lock in, Angel.
I am
Shit.
locked in, sir. What the hell?
I can't believe they tried to argue
Inappropriate.
that they did it to empower her.
I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say.
Ow.
Like I said, he has no bedside manner, and sometimes that human touch is enough.
Not appropriate.
Trust
Todd, this
Wanna see
BCSO
some-
is fucking hilarious. Yeah, what's up?
I myself am not a fan of them.
Hey, Robin.
Yes, Sheriff?
Guess what?
What's that?
Chicken butt.
How does he ever say what to you, but they don't say
See,
what
that's
to
how
me?
you do it. That's
How
how
do
you
they
do it,
not
you know
say
what I
that?
mean?
But she said whatever.
That's how you get it done.
Belle's not happy.
I'm confused.
Oh my god.
That's what you fucking
What
do,
about a
Angel.
chicken's
You could,
ass?
you could learn a thing or two from me,
It
Angel.
rhymes.
It's like
Just right.
never mind. It's
Yeah. The chicken farm's next door, Frost.
That's right, sir.
how do you always
They're
get
looking
people
for-
to say that to you? I say, guess what? And they
They're
don't
looking
say
for
anything.
they're
Same
looking for
page.
employees, Robin. Maybe you could get a job there.
Hey, that's the
Perhaps
point.
I've still got to rinse the Los Santos County Mayor's office for
Yeah, true.
a large amount of money.
True. True.
I seen he's LSPD now. What happened?
Who's that?
Lucas Miller.
Oh yeah, he's yeah, I fired him and I'm never rehiring him. So
Anything I should be in the know about?
I don't really know about that.
it wasn't. No, no.
Is his
there isn't.
reason for firing a continued pattern of what he may be being sued for?
No,
No comment.
no comment.
I see. Okay. Did Stevie tell you that I'm not going after the BCSO, even though the LSPD named one of your sergeants, which kind of felt like them trying to make me go after you, but
Yeah.
Hey, you know, tomato, tomato. So
Listen, we're very confident in your ability to pursue truth and justice in this endeavor that you're undertaking, and we are satisfied with the direction of all proceedings in a legal manner. So that's all
Yeah,
there's to be
that's
said
right.
about that.
thank you, Miss
that's
Angel.
right.
He's almost at BCSO. Do you want to ask about that?
Hey, Belle, could I just borrow you for 1 second? We need to run off. I don't want to interrupt your guys' conversation. Well, I am interrupting it, but not purposely. I'm on a.
What's up?
Just a quick one. So we requested 600k. Why has it been lowered to 70?
It was lowered to 70 due to him willfully surrendering after everything was done. His bail condition though was set for 300,000, which I believe he did. But,
Oh,
or
yeah, he
was
did
it
break
300,000?
So does he lose his bail then? Because he violated it?
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So we're charging him the fines that you've given alongside the bail, right? That
Yep.
makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Thank
Okay.
you.
And the incident for which
One
he
of us
broke
should
bail.
probably go personally ensure that happens. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, Belle. I
Thank you, Your
appreciate
Honor. It was nice seeing you, Belle.
Thank you very much,
Isn't-
Your Majesty. We appreciate your ever continued enlightened opinion, and we thank you for running this court case as splendidly as you always have. And I like your heels; so they look very good. Thank you.
Belle, if you ever want to come home, okay, the door's open.
That's right. You ever want to come back? Doors are open. Take care, Your Majesty.
You as well, be safe.
Albert, for
Nice to see you.
Did I have to congratulate you on being sheriff?
Do we want to ask what we should do with people who are helping him flee, or do we just?
Thank you.
No, that's on us to decide.
Okay. Didn't know if it was like aiding or abetting.
No, that stuff is on us to push charges for. So if we want to do like harboring a
see,
fugitive or
okay.
whatever, like that's going to be on us to decide what we push going forward. So
I think it said
I need to go
something
to
on the
sleep.
docket.
Okay.
About
It's very
it.
late. Good
all right,
night.
well, good
Belle.
night. Take care, son.
Oh, I forgot
night,
earlier
Frost.
as well. While you were having a conversation with Falconer, I picked you this flower, Mother, so that
Thank
you
you.
can.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Wow, thanks,
No,
son.
that's okay.
I appreciate that. You take care.
Hey, Maeve, I'll send yours and Beans money tomorrow, okay?
Thank you.
Where are they taking him?
BCSO.
All right, we'll head down there. Well, how do you feel?
Really good. I mean, I know it was kind of a like slam dunk because he literally we have pictures of him doing it. He admitted to doing it, but I was cautious there when Robin was bringing up like the actual charge, but I still felt confident that that was the right charge.
Yeah, that's just the nerves getting to you. The more you go into these court cases, the more you'll kind of pick out on what needs to get hammered in. And the reality is you just basically need to read the charge itself and make sure that you're hitting the bullet points that's actually in there. And you'll get really comfortable with it the more it goes on. Just experience, you know?
I've just read the docket for the bail conditions. It says, should the defendant miss any scheduled court dates or violate any of the above conditions without good reason, this amount will be forfeited. Aiding and abetting in relation to this matter will be set at 150 months and $50,000 fine. Does that mean the bail conditions or the court case, the main charges?
Let me read that. Because I don't know if
Hey,
that
Brian,
clause
pulling
is
up now.
even legal, technically. We'll read that. Let me, can you send that to me? Can you email that to me? Yeah, you should feel good. You know, I've seen so many slam dunks completely fumbled as they're jumping into the air. So just because you feel like it's a slam dunk doesn't mean that you don't deserve to feel good about it, you know?
I appreciate that.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
All right, let me read this. Will the court proceedings proceed Where is this chat? Here's. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. All right, Maeve. I got your answer.
Because it was at the hospital, which is a government-owned property, you were found guilty. And for human trafficking, Bell found that EMS Helen was moved. She was transported. She
So
was
what?
held under duress for a extended period of time, and she was forced to perform labor
She didn't want
and
to
services.
save somebody. Fuck her. I should have killed her ass once she was done with the job. Sorry.
You were
go
found
ahead.
guilty
Of
of
course.
human trafficking.
I'm gonna show them human trafficking. You better put me away for life. What next?
Fleeing judicial.
What does that mean?
Fleeing judicial. Let me read it out to you.
Fleeing, chica. I told them, hey, what are you doing? I'm being tracked. What is crazy? That's what I told them. I was going to die. You guys are gonna kill
These are
me in
some
the
new charges. I've
helicopter.
never seen them before.
Who did that?
Hell if I know. It is probably he, chica. He who watches everything. He whom nothing escapes.
Interesting.
Die.
You're
Never
looking
look-
at him right now.
No, not you. You could
Me.
have protected me.
Brian, you
Definitely
saw
not
this
you.
happen?
Okay, what the hell?
I
Definitely not you.
witnessed.
What do you mean not me?
All right. I witnessed Edgar de Castillo having a chat with an individual who I recorded, but I forgot what his name is. Oh, Dio. Who had
Dio
stepped out of a 4-door black in color.
Man,
Oracle.
whatever, dude.
Dio, this guy?
And then after that conversation, I told Edgar, come on, let's go in. To which he walked over to the back right-hand door of the Oracle and got in. Then the vehicle
You're
drove
telling me
off.
that Ninja Turtle was Dio?
It's right.
Nice is another one of your schemes.
Edgar,
No,
were you worried
he
about the
took off his
case?
mask and ID'd himself.
Was I worried about what?
Was you worried about the case?
Worried in what sense? I don't understand.
What happened? Why did you not go with Brian? Why did you go
Didn't
with
know
this
I
other
had a
person?
choice. I thought they were gonna shoot me with a sniper if I didn't get in.
A sniper?
What's he talking
a
about?
PG-50 caliber, AWM.
Well,
You know, Brian got me to do some shit, and now the crosses are on me. I'm gonna say that and not say anything else. I tell him, guy, what are you doing? Just take me back. That's what I said the whole helicopter ride. I said, take me back. I'm being tracked. They didn't say nothing to me. The whole time I said, take me back. What is this? This is a fool's mission. I don't know who sent you. I don't. Who are they? What are they? I have no
Be
idea. They were gonna
careful.
kill me in the helicopter. The police started shooting. I thought, oh my goodness, but when I landed,
This is it, chat.
I was so relieved to see Brian Nye. Holy moly, have I ever been more relieved?
Brian, did you see any guns?
No guns. The only individual that he was conversing with was Mr. Dio, after which he got in the vehicle. I did not see any guns. I did not see anyone step out. I was within the same proximity of the vehicle as Edgar was, just at a different diagonal. And I did not hear anything. Also, to the directly by the vehicle was Captain Oxby, whom I had a short conversation with right prior to this. So if there was something said, he would have heard it.
Okay, because
Why do we use
But
factoring in?
I
You ever seen a 50 caliber sniper?
Yeah.
You're a
I have
hurt one.
actually.
Me
You ever
and
see
Angel
what it
have.
does to a man?
I almost used one to blow off Jaeger Demon Blood's head,
Oh man.
so that Sanguine didn't kick off.
I was in Bolingbroke Penitentiary not too long ago when someone's head was blown off in a 50 caliber sniper bullet.
Trade
in
for the
front of me.
Emrys?
I'm still traumatized to this day. It's in the report.
I can sympathize to a degree that Mr. Dio may have told you get in the car or else, right?
Dio never told me anything like that. I haven't spoken to Dio.
That was
I
the
don't have
man
a-
in
I have-
green.
I have no phone. I have no text messages. I have no radio. I've been in no communication. I've been living in the fucking Stone Age. It's some broke down shithole called Babylon
no,
for the past 3 months of my life.
And I believe you, right? I believe that much, and I do believe that
You think someone would buy
else
a
may have
captain?
set this up on your behalf, as you were with me the entire time, and that those individuals or whatever attempted to get you out, right? Whether for good reasons or for bad reasons. However, the individual whom you were solely communicating with was positively ID'd as Mr. Dio.
That's insane.
2.5 minutes.
Like I
Chad.
said, before while we were chasing after the vehicle, luckily some dumb fuck stole Bjorn's vehicle, and I directed 2 law enforcement officers to detain him, to which he complied with taking off his mask and IDing was sealed.
That's crazy. Man, I'm just happy to be alive because I was more nervous than a big tail cat in a room full of
So
rocking
sad,
chairs,
Chad.
sitting in that helicopter, not knowing where I was going.
I do want you to be advised, right? And I'm doing this out of what I believe to be good faith here, right? Because I do recognize that some of these individuals may be unscrupulous, whatever the word is.
It's closing time, Chad.
Scrupulous? What, how do you say that word?
Unscrupulous?
Scrupulous. Well, how do you say?
Unscrupulous?
Unscrupulous. Whatever. What she said.
Scrupulous. See.
And if there are entities that are attempting to harm you, there is a possibility they may harm you while in prison.
I like to see them try.
I'd like to see them try as well. As luckily we have been.
I know you're not gonna let them.
1 minute left, Chad. This might actually be it, guys.
Have a minute with you.
I hope not.
Yeah, sure.
1 minute, Edgar.
It has been a fucking blast, Chad.
So I'm playing along. I think 100% he did. Obviously he did this himself.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because, you know, for
Yo,
the human
Kim.
trafficking, he got
Thank you
2
for the
days,
5 gifties.
$25,000 fine.
Oh!
And then for fleeing judicial, he got 5
Thank you.
days,
Go stream
$50,000 fine.
saver.
What?
Thank you,
His
Kim.
fleeing judicial was more than 2 times the human trafficking.
Yeah.
And the human trafficking was
Wait,
low
what the-
because he surrendered.
Why $25,000?
Because he surrendered.
I think she's taking
He
in the
didn't.
totality of like everything though, like the
And,
bail
his
violation
bail
plus
as well.
his I think that's why she set it so low.
Mm-hmm.
It was 25,000 for the human trafficking
Cam.
because he surrendered.
How much is he
Oh,
sub?
during
It's 2.5
during the
minutes.
CMC thing, not today.
2.5.
Angel, they're trying to give Conor McGregor aiding and abetting a hag offense. Is that going to be?
Yeah,
what is put on the docket?
that is a valid charge, and yes, it doesn't need to go on the docket. They can just give it to him, and he can
Yeah,
take it
but
to
I mean,
bench
like,
trial, or
so-
they're gonna
she
go
said
off.
aiding and abetting in relation to this matter.
Yeah,
set
that-
150 months. 50.
Yes, that is correct. They're gonna go off that time finally.
We have such a great team. Just being able to, you're handling what's going on over there, like us being able to ID Dio while there's a chase happening, us getting him, Bean still kicking it off on the radio. I heard.
Yeah, what
Seth
about
Gunn
me,
put something
guys?
like,
Wait,
well, it's
dude.
a felony obstruction. Do we break off? He held that shit down.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid for them to say that. But yeah, no,
Wait,
it's
this is what?
basically like that charge is just a regular charge with the time being set by the judge. So yeah, go off what's on the docket.
Okay.
So.
All right, I've told them to do what's on the docket.
Dude, no one ever
Okay,
glazes
Edgar,
me,
we
man. It
have
just like fucking feels bad, man. You know. Like,
total of
whatever,
7
dude.
years in prison, $75,000 and $40,000 fine, and 130 months and $20,000 fine for the charges today, and $200,000 for breaking bail.
Just preemptively, I spoke to the warden, and she's been getting anonymous calls stating that
yeah,
there's
Frost's
gonna
the
be a
only one,
shootout and a
Dean.
breakout tonight at
Okay.
the prison. And
It's like Frost is the only one that cares about his chat.
Well, damn,
we
we
ever-
should be careful.
Very good work. I know that you've had so much on your plate. I think it's good to take a bit of a break, relax and stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, now I get to go on a holiday.
No, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, how
holiday
long?
For a week on Monday. And I think
Well
it's really
deserved.
going to ruin my chances at Sergeant because Jenna's not going to see me for a week.
I would not worry about your future here.
Yeah, but the chance is up for it now, and she's got to choose someone, and there's multiple options. And if I disappear for a week, when the main competition has been coming around and hanging out,
Who's the competition?
I think Lucas Lavender.
Shift 1?
Yeah,
That
he's
would
been around for the
be
past couple of days,
grossly
and they've
inappropriate.
been hanging out.
Oh wait, is this about
I mean,
the?
Lucas is
And I like
Oh.
it. He's great. It's just, time needs to play a role too. Anyways, neither here nor there.
Okay, yeah, let's focus
Oh.
on okay.
Yeah, that
200,
conversation,
how much is the
yeah.
total? God, I feel bad telling him that it's 7 days, considering 5 of those is from fleeing. If he just didn't flee, he would have been in there for 2 years.
I mean, if you want me to be the asshole, I can do it if you want.
That's
I
okay.
think Maeve would
gotta
be a
go
really
up.
good sergeant for that position. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
yeah.
I feel like it's a Maeve 2025. You know what I mean? It's all coming out of Maeve right now.
Okay, so it's going to be 315,000 in total for this. I'm ready.
All right, let's get it done.
Okay, Edgar.
2025 is the year of the BCSO. Dude, that's fucking right, Kim. It is crazy to see how many cops are on duty these days. Oh, well, okay. But we're all packed into here, so it's like, it's okay. So it's like, it's okay, though.
I'm getting old, it's like my body parts ain't working like they used to.
Oh. Dude, they're hacking though. They're hacking. That's the only reason that there's so many of them. They're cheating. Did I delete 10 shot? Where did I go? Did I just fire everyone? I just killed him. Oh no. Oh no. Once this subathon's over, you're not gonna see Angel this late either. I don't know about that, guys.
What's up with the long faces, guys?
No. Well,
We're waiting for the.
yeah, we're just chilling.
Yeah, you ready, Edgar?
Oh, I was talking. You didn't hear me.
No.
Oh yeah. I thought
we
you
didn't
needed a
eat.
sec.
Oh no, I was done. I'm good. What's going on?
I will. I'll probably still be bleeding into this time
Okay.
shot. This is about the time that I'll be ending most days, I'd
So,
say.
Because you were found guilty.
Or no. Angel has an 8 and scathe mandate with the sheriff's office in her
judge
contract. Hey, the 8 and scathe, the good old 8 and scathe, you know?
2 years and a $25,000 fine for the human trafficking, and 40,000 in possessions for your firearms and the FAFO charge for that time. But she's also issuing 5 years and a $50,000 fine for fleeing.
You got me like 5
commission
times today, Cam. It's not gonna happen anymore, buddy. I've
proceedings.
woken up to your fucking nonsense.
What is the total years?
You're looking at.
This is about
7
today. I'm not falling
years
for it, bro. I'm not fucking falling for it.
and
I'm too smart.
315,000 in fines.
That judge needs to die, by the way.
Well,
that's not
nice.
an appropriate thing to say.
I'm just saying I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm saying she needs to die. You know what else needs to die? Jeb, that fucking bastard. That guy needs to die as well.
So I also don't think that's appropriate to say either, personally.
He needs to die, I tell you. You know who else needs to die? 99% of the population of fucking San Andreas.
Yeah, that's also not appropriate.
You know who else should fucking die? Now that I'm thinking about it, 99.99% of fucking Babylon should rot as well.
That's also not appropriate, believe it or not.
I think everyone needs to die. A cleansing fire just rip everyone to shreds.
All right.
You know what? I can't wait for that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
What's gonna be fun?
The birth of the phoenix.
That's right. From the corpse of the cow, a new eldritch abomination bursts forth.
No, there is not gonna be no birth. It's just gonna be death. And just final decay into nothingness. Forever. Make me a bad guy. I fucking pull up to the doctor. They say, sorry, we're not gonna help. We can't give service. Pendejo, you're the only one here that fucking gonna do it. Nope, we're not doing it. It's legally not allowed. You know how to save a life. There's a fucking life here. Can you save it? Nope, we're not doing it. We're not allowed. I'll get fired. Make it make sense.
Oh, you know,
Make it fucking make sense. I'm fucking begging a doctor, someone knows
Also,
how
I
to
started
save
playing
a
the
life,
violet
to save a
today.
life,
Guess what
and
my
they're
first
arguing
enemy was? What was it,
technicalities
Cam?
in law.
What'd you get? Wait,
So
no.
make this make sense to me. I'm actively watching her save the life, and police are trying to stop the operator from finishing the job so the person can die on the technicality of a law. Make it make sense to me.
Bro, I should have known that he would never play Pokemon.
I get being a
Dude,
bad guy.
I
Okay,
felt.
I did it.
Oh my
I had
god,
no fucking
dude. Like,
choice.
whatever.
She's gonna fucking die.
Man, whatever, bro. Fuck you, bitch. You're fucking muted, man.
Does anyone realistically think that make any sense?
Shut up, Fizz.
I can say.
You know who really needs to die more than all of them? Not even die, like suffer agony in eternal torture. Dr. Payne. I'm gonna kill that bitch when I get out of
You
here.
know what? They fucking tried to kill Dr. Blaine because of the medical treatment I got up here.
This
No
is it,
bedside
guys.
manner on this guy.
But I do not think
We're about
he
to
should
cross.
die. You know, I just
We're about to
don't think
cross
that
into
far,
another
you know, Mike?
dimension, chat.
He need to die.
On the other side, we're going to see
Look,
the true
who is the
nature.
doctor that
humanity.
saved the life?
The
I'm gonna-
EMS?
It's been
I'm
a
gonna
ride,
kidnap her
chat.
and make her do it. I'm kidding. That last one I'm kidding. Don't charge me.
It has been a ride, chat. 13 days. 156 hours of streaming. A lot of fun. So many big wheel spins. So many little wheel spins. 10,000 chicken butts. A gazillion chicken butts, actually. Bunch of variety games. Some still yet to be done sub goals. Yo, funny username. Thank you for the sub. Yo! Teammate with the 10. And what up? Oh shit. Yo, Wanted with the 25 bomb. Holy shit, dude. Guys, can we shout out? Shout out to, hold on. Wait, where'd their name go? Shout out to Smiles, though, for trying to save it with the one single sub right before the fucking wave came in, chat. Huge shout out for that. Thank you, Wana. Thank you for the 25 bomb. And Rafi with the 10. Thank you, guys. Thank you. May, thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. The timer is getting edged. That's looking right, dude. Hold on, I needed the math on that. 35. Hold on, the timer's not right. 35, 25 plus 10 plus 10 times 2.5, 112. So that should be an extra. That should be an extra 30 minutes, 33 minutes added on here. Boom. Okay, I added time and it took it away, guys. So, like, what's up with that? I clicked add time and it took it away, so... Guys, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna reset it. And then I'm gonna re-add this time, right? That should fix that, I think. There you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was 45? No? Ralphie is 10. One of is 25, 35, 45. Oh. Yeah, 45 times, yeah, so it's 100. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. That's right, that's right. Number's right.
Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started. Were you present?
+1.
I was not. No.
We can't
I
forget
was
about that one sub. The
asleep in my
solo
bed.
hero sub.
I will
chat.
plead guilty on all
The
charges.
hero sub.
If someone could answer me one question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the report?
I have.
The hero we needed.
You have.
Yeah.
Did you read anything about two guys holding one officer?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Now,
you,
do you recall
Sat.
the other part
I appreciate you guys so much.
where there was
Thank
a
you.
third guy?
Yeah. The one in the van?
See,
Yeah.
me getting lit to shreds, nearly dying. Probably deserve it. The other pendejo who was present, holding the officer, probably deserve it. But why did the law entice us to invite a third person?
He was already found guilty, so how can
And
he
to
plead
convince him
guilty?
to come.
Yeah.
And promise him that the law says they're gonna let all of us go away if we return the equipment. Only for this third person who was not part of that incident to show up and him get shredded to pieces as well.
Let me see. 1 second. Let me read the end part of this again.
There was a third guy that was not involved in the holdup. They said call that third guy.
The one in
Have
the
him
van?
give up the stuff and you can go. I
Yeah, Edgar
convinced
can
the
yap
guy
for a
who
long
was not a
time.
part of that incident to show up, and the law enticed me to call him so they can gun him down. Explain that to me.
He did this for hours.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Do you remember who was making negotiations?
It was that pendejo Yeb.
Okay. Well, I can't speak on.
They
things
called
I
the third guy
wasn't-
there. They had me convince him to
yeah,
come.
I hear.
And then they,
I hear what
as
you're
soon as he
saying.
showed up, they said open fire. They don't know this guy if he did nothing.
I
Okay,
hear what
maybe
you're
I
saying.
deserve.
Well,
Explain
for-
that to me.
For you and the other person who was holding up the officer, it's 100% fleeing felon. You know, you guys held up a cop and.
Uh-oh. Bank check?
Hey,
We're
I
trying
even
to
accept
speak, man.
him
For the- for the other one, I
completely
can't-
lying on negotiations.
Oh,
I mean, we're the
no.
first to believe. But to have me call a third guy and be like, no, come, I promise. Like they're telling you to come. And the whole time the plan was when the third guy comes, kill them all. The guy was clueless to what the fuck we were up to.
I'll be looking into this.
That is fucking, that's some
I want to
gangster
read.
shit.
I want to read a bit more deeply into this report. I can't speak on what happened and what the officers there were.
That's
you
all
know,
I remember. I don't
what
remember
happened in
anything
the
else.
moment.
Guys, are you
I just
excited for
remember
the
that
RP
part.
check?
Anything else before that? Why you were?
I'm
why
probably
you
gonna
were
have to go to
there
that
holding
after
up
this.
an officer?
Because I'm a lunatic.
You don't remember being at a
That's some
hospital
ice
before
cold
that at all?
gangbanger shit, you know? You like tell him, no, call your friend as well. No, he's good. Call him. I know he's not a party, but call him. You have any more friend? Call him here. We'll let you go. Trust, we just want the stuff. The guy shows up, gets up, and goes, okay, light him up. And 20 officers, machine guns. Completely, I mean, it's a miracle I'm alive.
That's right. This is where it is.
That's some gangster
Lindsay.
stuff. That's like Carmine Pinche Balsano.
Oh, there's nobody
You know,
on
the
patrol.
monster from the 70s, 60s.
I don't know what that is.
May
I'm
I
sorry.
ask you a question too, Edgar?
See,
Why does Dio's fingerprints show up on the smoke grenade?
I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely.
The one that you had.
Yeah, let's
next
go
to-
get the cars.
I don't know. I have no idea.
This one right here.
I have
I just
no
ran
idea.
it just now.
I have no idea.
Could he have slipped it on you?
100% impossible.
Okay.
Let's go do that next.
If he did, I didn't know. I honestly, if he did, I didn't know.
I understand.
So you don't recall anything at the Sandy Medical Center?
Nah, I recall them saying, call your fucking friend,
Okay.
and we'll let you go.
All right. Well, for the charges for that incident where you broke bail, the charges are kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times robbery, and 1 times possession of a tampered firearm. The firearm was clean, doesn't come back to any incidents, and the total time and fine for that is 130 months, $20,000 fine. How do you plead?
No contest.
Wait, it.
You not guilty or guilty?
Not guilty, not guilty.
Not guilty? Okay.
Not
Yeah,
guilty.
no
I
contest
used to
is
say guilty
a-
to everything, thinking it's the right thing to do.
Okay,
I
I'm
learned
gonna
my
give you
lesson.
the
I know
I'm gonna give you the $20,000 fine for that incident.
Might as well be 20 million. He's still not getting paid.
Guys, I might as well just like
Do you accept Babelori? What's the current exchange on 1 Babelori to
Sleeve.
$1?
What can I get with 1 Babalari?
Jack shit.
Well, probably not. Probably
You
not
can
that
get-
great.
You can get a soggy meal from Yaya at Ratatouille is what you can get.
I guess I'm not really needed here, so. Well, let's go see what I can do about getting us some interceptors, chat. So the sheriff told us that he wanted us to get some pretty tricked out cars. So to do so, we're gonna need to get a Coquette, a Penumbra, and a Buffalo? Question mark. But no engines. We just need the upgrades for them, really. Truthfully, that's all we really need. Oh, we could get the gauntlet. I suppose we could. I haven't driven the gauntlet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it's like. I couldn't tell you if it's good or not. Did he give you the money for it? Well, I'm gonna take it, guys. The crazy they gave it to me. I'm just gonna take it. I'm the undersheriff, bro. What are they gonna fucking do? Arrest me?
322, 23.
Need one more unit before we can move into the bank truck.
What are they gonna freaking do? Arrest? Oh shit, chat.
We observed class 2s out on scene or no?
I've not seen anyone with a class 2 around
Yo,
there.
chat. Hot tub stream. You guys think people would pay to see Angel in a bikini?
5 is 76.
Yeah, everybody hold for now. We, me and Knox, we have like 2 supercars that are kind of circling around us. They yelled
The
a few things at
BCSO
us.
house could have sitcom potential. That's what I'm saying.
Does any unit have a visual on the actual bank truck from their position?
Negative.
That's what I'm fucking saying, man.
Who was the other unit that was 76?
445.
Can you come in from Kimble Hill Drive on the western side, Bruce?
Confirm.
All cars are just waiting by exactly where the call is. Facing east.
Yeah, there are 2 cars to the north as well.
Runs this guy over?
Yeah, we got eyes on the 2 north cars.
A hot tub stream with Chatterbox and Helen to raise money to fix the funhouse. Now that could
5
be pretty cool.
units? We can probably push in then, to be honest. Let's get alliance to
That could be
sirens and
pretty
move on,
epic,
tell everyone to
dude.
leave the area.
You can see him on the rooftop above the truck.
What we primary?
Yeah, the
think
primaries-
the green and Maggio, right?
Yes,
They're
sir.
leaving
The primary
eastbound,
vehicle, we're going to be
Big Run
eastbound
Drive.
on Lake
Isn't it
Vinewood
super late
Drive,
for
going around this little
Manning
curve.
House?
There's 3 vehicles on this, by the way. Do we have any interceptors on the call?
Affirm.
Right, southbound. Baytree.
I need one unit to stay with me to secure bank truck.
Green and
All right, so let's go find out how much these cars are gonna cost us.
Southbound Baytree, holding the right. Westbound Las Lagunas. The interference vehicles have broken off right. Westbound West Eclipse. Actually, Eclipse Boulevard. Southbound North Archer.
Hello.
Hi, Stevie. You got a second?
Left eastbound Spanish.
What's up?
Right southbound.
So
Las Lagunas.
I got told by the sheriff he wants to go buy the interceptors that we got provisioned funds for. How do you want me to do this, like, clerically?
So basically, the easiest thing to do would be to buy them with your own, and then if you let me get off this chase, I can meet with you, and we can, like, basically as soon as you paid for it, I can put that money back into your account.
Okay, I only have enough to buy like one at a time, so.
Yeah, I can help with that as well because I've got money as well. So let me just finish with this chase, and then I can come help you.
Yeah, I'll be waiting at Mission.
All right, perfect. I'll be there.
All right, see ya.
Okay, bye.
They were chasing, but one was smoking.
Chase one of them.
What, you want me to attach to one of those?
If unless keep the
Aw,
original
man.
suspect, but I think with ECB, right?
Aw, dang
Could
it.
be repairing under the pillbox car park. You know what I'm talking about? Because they went in there and one was smoking the black Fiora and also the red and white tracks.
I found see both cars in here.
See to the right? See the wrong.
Aw, dang it. Guys,
Primary target is going to be
you know what's kind of crazy? I was like really looking. I was looking at some old like 2.0 stuff, and I was thinking about how kind of crazy it is that I managed to last so long as a content creator. I probably was thinking about this because I saw that Banana was like quitting, and like it honestly kind of blows my mind that I've been able to last this long. Because like I truthfully shouldn't have. You know what I mean? I'm eternally grateful for the opportunities that I've been given. I'm very glad to still be here after all these years, you know? You are very entertaining.
Let me take it!
I don't know about that, but thank you.
Class C, westbound Spanish Avenue, BCB.
We have it, eastbound Eclipse, we have it, eastbound Eclipse! Transitioning eastbound on Clinton. Guys, we need help. We need help. It's eastbound on Clinton. Somebody please.
You got this, Bobby.
Southbound on Elgin, southbound on Elgin, southbound on
You
Elgin.
make NoPixel fun for a lot of people. I'm done glazing you, loser. Okay, dude, what
Southbound
the
on
fuck,
Elgin,
dude?
it's approaching Pillbox Medical.
Okay,
Right,
bro.
westbound.
Really, Hot Cocoa? That kind of blows my mind. It feels crazy to hear you say that.
Spanish. Left southbound. I don't know what this road is. Las Lagunas. Left eastbound.
Oh,
Howard.
great. Mrs. Angel, can I ask you for a little help?
Left southbound.
What kind of help do you need?
Power.
You
We're
know
southbound.
a little
right now.
Spanish?
We're going over the bridge on power.
I don't speak Spanish.
That's good. Come, can you follow me?
No, I'm not gonna go fuck with Diego for you, okay?
No, I don't need
He's
to
your
fight
problem
him,
right now, okay? He's your fucking problem right now.
I just don't get it. He needs to solve solution
Yep,
with
and I
Access
don't have the
Securitano.
solution to it, okay? I have things I need to do. I'm a busy person.
Could have gone anywhere.
I can't be dealing with Diego right now, okay?
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
I don't have time to deal with Diego, is what I'm saying.
Well, I have a time to do
Yeah, you fucking do. You got nothing else going for you.
No.
You're fucking loser.
Alaskan stop on Power Street. It could have taken a new.
But you're just gonna skip him like that? Diego's a nice guy.
What was the vehicle?
I know he's nice guy, but I don't know what the fuck he wants from me.
Oh, for white and red.
Well, ask him. Use your words. You speak English, no?
I already speak to him like for 10 minutes and I resolve shit. I have no
Okay,
knowledge what
well-
the fuck he wants.
Okay, well, you could say this. Hey, Diego, I can't help you. I have things I need to do. Sorry.
Next to Rockford.
Oh, I need to say that?
You
Fine.
could say that. You don't have to do everything for
Yeah,
everyone,
thank you, Angel.
you know?
See, this is why you're, Undersheriff, you know, I mean, smart person, smart position. Okay, thank you for the assistance, okay?
Yeah, you're very...
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
Mr. Angel was telling me to tell you, I cannot help you, I'm busy, I need to go.
No, I didn't say that. I said that you can speak for yourself. Tell him what you think. Do you want to help him? Do you not want to help him?
I don't know what I want on the start.
Well, why don't
but
you
I don't-
figure
I
out
don't
what you
know
want,
I'm
okay?
supposed to do.
Stop being such a fence sitter before it gets jammed up your ass, you know?
What the fuck? What?
It means make a decision before you fucking get stuck there, you know?
Why is it? There's so much sexuality in your words.
It's
Like
not. That's
ass,
not sexual.
fuck.
It's like a stabbing. It's not like a pleasurable up the ass, like a stabbing, like, you know, getting spikes up your ass.
Oh, this is what you mean. Alright.
Like Vlad the Impaler. You know how he stuck like spikes up people's bodies, like that.
Oh, yeah, that's not sexual. Yeah,
That's not sexual at all. It's just painful and miserable. So.
yeah, but still pass.
2-7. I'm going
Yeah.
some way to
Yeah.
Strawberry Gas. I really need to refuel.
I gotta tell the Diego the hard truth. You know, I mean, it is what it is sometimes.
What are you gonna tell him?
It is what it is. You know, Mr. Angel was telling me, you know.
Why do you keep
I
bringing
gotta
my name
resolve
into
it.
it? Listen, you
know
don't
what
need
I
to bring Miss Angel into anything, okay? You keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Is what you do.
Hey, you know what I mean? It's always too good to have some backing of a really smart and capable person like you, Mr. Angel.
You don't
know
have
what I
my
mean?
backing on this, Jack. Okay.
What? What do you mean?
I told you my opinion, and you're not gonna drag my name into this because Diego's gonna be very square with you if you do.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Get yourself right before you get checked, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Figure it out. How come this one has a buy over, but the other one don't? Hi.
Yeah, what do we grab him?
I think we get these 3 question mark. I mean, like, we could get a buffalo, but I feel like these are gonna be shared
I have a
interceptors.
buffalo we can. I mean,
Yeah,
I have
I
a
want-
buffalo we can throw in shared.
I want us to get cars that we don't have for shared, and I think these are 3 that we
Yeah.
don't have. So I think we should get these.
We do have. We have McNulty's.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We got allocated the money, so we're gonna buy it.
Okay,
alright?
alright, we're gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna buy
Let me
these
grab
3
out-
because that's what the money's for.
Right, let me get up the counting book.
Sure. Did you hear how much bonuses the LSPD are getting for their high command?
Like millions are.
They're getting $1 million each a week. So, you know, me personally, if we got a grant from the county, I might as well fucking spend the money, you know?
Look at the price of each of them, so it's all 3 of them.
Yeah, I can't see the price on those 2, but I can on this one, so...
All looking kind of low.
Yeah. I don't like this song, guys. I'm taking it off my fucking playlist. Goodbye, Fearless. I don't like you. Goodbye. I just don't like the cheerleader shit, chat. It's just like fucking dumb and stupid, man. See me all you want, okay? Chat, I'm still number 1. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You know what's crazy? This sunflower. Isn't that cool? Isn't it so pretty? Well, well, well.
Cool. I've made note of that. So the first thing we gotta do is which one do you want to buy first?
What's that, sorry?
So which one do you want to buy first, just so I can put your name next to it?
I don't really care. I guess it's this one. It's right here.
Can you buy that way, or do you need to talk to him?
I just buy it.
Send it.
Oh no, I talked to him. You right, anyway.
Head to that 911 in Grapeseed since you're up by Chumash.
Yeah, I'll get the PIN number.
I just need one make.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Cha-ching. Sign right there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, got it.
Yeah, I'll buy the gauntlet, and then do you have enough to get the croquette as well, or not?
No, I only got like 110 grand.
Alright, I'll have to... Okay, that one's purchased. Now give me a minute, and I'll go send you the money from both of them.
For what, the coquette?
The number, and then for you to buy the coquette as well.
All right,
I'll
yeah.
send you both.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll just be chilling right here. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how epic is my sunflower? Chat, being high command is easy. You just gotta do your job. I don't understand why everyone was complaining about it in the past, you know? It's so freaking easy, man.
The bank truck has been towed. Back to 10-8.
That's because you actually do things, so you don't have 20 meetings about maybe doing things. Yeah, that's true, actually, chat. I think I have like 3 years of just knowing when to just be like, yeah, this doesn't matter, and just moving on. I think that's the one thing that I think a lot of previous high command really struggled with, chat, is like a lot of them just didn't do anything. Because they would like, they would convince themselves that they were doing something and then they just wouldn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like their entire job was essentially orchestrating theater. And I don't even think they were doing this intentionally. They were just orchestrating theater to show that they were doing things when they weren't really actually doing any things. You know what I mean? Like they would show up at a meeting and be like, this is what we want to do, but that they wouldn't actually follow through on that stuff. So yeah, they got to talk to everyone to make sure everything agrees. And then when one person doesn't agree, you know, then that person's gone from us. So we got to wait a week for that person to come to the meeting. And then that person shows up, but they don't even care. And then they start doing the thing, and then they realize no one actually cares about the thing. And it's just like, part of being high command is just like not giving a fuck about other people's opinions. So just doing what needs to be done, or saying what you want to have happen. Like, you might notice it, chat. Like, someone will come to me with a problem, and I'll stop there, be like, hey, listen, this actually doesn't matter. Or I don't really care personally, and this is what you should do. Or, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes stuff that doesn't really need a lot of input from me or that doesn't matter can just be that, you know? I'm not saying to be dismissive. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's buy the coquette, guys.
Papa 48, C6, 911 on the pier.
Got it. Yeah, just cut through the bullshit and actually focus on what matters. But I've got 3 years of experience doing that, chat, so it's not really a surprise it comes easily to me.
All right, you should have enough now to buy the penumbra.
Yep,
Or the croquette,
just
whichever one.
purchased it.
Perfect. All right, that's awesome. So that's everything.
Thank you,
And
Stevie.
then, whatever you need, bits or bits of money like that, just let me know how much it is, etc., and I can get it sent over like that.
Yeah, well, I'm about to buy 3 sets of Sage 5 parts, so we're gonna have to raid that fund again soon, you know what I'm saying?
That's fine. Just let me know, and we just do exactly what we just did this time, and it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, started.
Easy peasy,
Awesome.
lemon squeezy. I gotta find them first.
Yeah.
Hey, Stevie.
No problem. I'll let you know when I get the gauntlet, and I'll bring it up north.
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome.
Easy peasy.
Catch you later, Undersheriff.
Yeah, take care. Yo,
Hello.
what's going on, Brucey Poo?
What up? What up,
My main
Angel?
man, my main supply, my dealer, you know, the guy that gets you the
Okay.
good stuff, right?
What up? What up? How can I service you today?
I got a big ask, right? Big ask.
Okay.
I need 3 sets of Stage 5 parts.
I have 2.
Hey,
I'm
two's
missing a.
better than none. I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm missing just a clutch, but I can probably score that here in a minute once I'm done doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 2 for you.
All right, what are you thinking price-wise?
What is that? 270, 270? 40?
For the 2, and then would you actually be able to get the 3rd one, or is that kind of like a
Think-
working on it type beat?
I think I can get it. I just gotta ask. I
Okay.
think I know who to call.
All right, and then yeah, we can do 270 per, and then what about slicks? I need 3 sets of slicks too.
I've got 1 set, but I'll have more also
Okay.
because
How much
I
per
got
set?
like 1,500. For you, they went up a little bit because of how much you have to spend to get them now. 85 I can do. I sell them for 100.
Per set?
Yeah.
So that comes to let's see,
Do the math,
1,065,000.
Yeah, that's the math.
That's what it comes to me. 270 per stage 5 sets, and then 3 sets of slicks at 85 is 1,065,000.
Okay, I'll get that to you.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All
Just send me I'm doing some farming right now.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm almost done. Okay.
There's no rush. I'd like it by tomorrow, if
Oh,
it's, if
tomorrow's
it's
perfect.
possible. Like I'm not like I don't need it right now. It's just like that's the order
Oh,
I'd like
yeah.
to do. So
Perfect.
we got
Okay,
the money
tomorrow it
allocated
is.
and everything. It's just whenever you can get it, it'd be good. You know.
Okay. I'll try to score that 3rd set for you too, since I
Yeah.
got to tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just give me a call when you
Right.
got it. All right.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Bruce. You take care.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Easy.
Hey.
All right, I got the supplier. He's gonna try and have it all ready by tomorrow. For 3 sets of stage 5 parts and slick tires and all the bells and whistles and turbos and shit, it's gonna be 1,065,000.
What, sorry?
It's gonna be 1,065,000. Which is actually better than I
mean,
thought. We got
yeah,
leftover money.
yeah. Is it? It's going through.
What's that? Sorry.
It's the supplier.
Bruce.
Oh, it's B2 Customs. Easy. Okay.
Yeah, B2.
Can you tell him to make a invoice for me, please?
Yeah, I'll have him make an invoice and everything.
Perfect. Thank you, Angel. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Stevie. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we got leftover money actually, chat. We actually do got leftovers though. Yeah, we got $380,000 left over, guys. We can use that to buy transmissions, so pretty good. Easy peasy. Let's go, chat. High five up top. Dispatch 315 10-8.
I'm on duty, Mr. Sheriff.
I've been on duty all day.
Welcome back in service, Sheriff.
Thanks, Bobby. What engines? No engines for now. Guys, I want to set up like a debater thing or something.
Yeah. 252, somebody... 252, somebody just took a hostage in front of us, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. We just took a right. We're going through the white parking garage. It's a four-door Karuma, I believe. It's like brown. I don't... We need some 77s. 445. Eastbound Vespucci.
What are you talking about, chat?
This car does have a hostage inside of it. And we just 50.
10 forward. Take it right southbound on Strawberry.
What?
Continuing southbound Strawberry. The right west of Innocence. It's gonna be the cash exchange here, I believe. Yeah, cash exchange on Innocence and Nelson.
All right, 252, you know, I'm going to be announcing myself as scene lead, okay?
Is that the new Babylon people? 10-4, you got this, Bobby.
Okay, I need,
Who's in this?
Yeah, 262.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You already know what I'm asking you to do.
15, I'll head up back.
Like, want me to take this over? Yeah.
all right, I have somebody delegated to hostage negotiations. I'm going to set up pursuit order.
I have to kill this fucking criminal right here. Hey, stop committing crime!
Enough units.
We could use
I think we could use another one, yeah. 703, I'll attach.
Yeah,
It
once
works,
you
guys.
get up
They
here, we're
ran
gonna be
away.
switching to a channel. Let me find a channel ready.
I guess NB are more like a gang now. I don't think it's actually NB. I think they just look like them.
There's about 4 of them inside. They want the free passage, no spice, and what's coming in.
Yeah, can I get the units at the cash exchange to go to channel 2?
Template. Hey, chat. And see him.
10-2. I'll say it again. They want free passage, no spikes, and they need about 10 minutes.
Guys, I
And then when
actually don't know if
questioned
I'll be
them,
able
they
to keep
shouted
up in
at
this
me.
car. Like, I'm kind of nervous. Oh my god, I'm so nervous, chat. People are shy.
All right, I'm going to set up the pursuit order. 454 is going to be primary. 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, Bobby.
I make an executive decision. You're gonna be secondary.
Why do
You're
I
not
have
gonna
to be
lose.
secondary? Oh, so you're tired of losing now? All of a sudden?
Aren't you good at drive? I thought you were. I thought you aren't you good at driving?
I'm the best driver in the city.
Okay, well, move up here, and we're gonna. Okay, you know what? Yeah, move up here, and I'm gonna tell 262 to move in.
I don't know, Bobby. So I gotta watch the back here, you know. Someone's gotta watch it.
I'm gonna get somebody. You know.
Yeah, but I can't
262,
leave
can
until
you,
they're here, you know.
Can you move your vehicle in the back? We're gonna be switching Angels and an Interceptor, so we're gonna get her up front.
Alrighty.
There's also a bigger issue. That's good. That was good. Good scene lead. We thought you did a very good job there, Captain Bobby. The other issue is that there is.
Stop telling people that I'm a captain.
I thought you were a
You
captain.
Stop it. No, I am not a captain. What's
You're
the
not.
other issue?
Well, the other
What's
issue is that my engine has been acting up lately today, and I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to compete with their car. You know, I guess we'll have to see.
Are you actually the best driver?
Of course I am.
So we're not gonna lose.
Well, I mean that's not a guarantee.
It'd be a shame if I told Pred that that. Hold up, are you and Pred still a thing? I'm
No.
kind of confused about.
No, we're not a thing at all.
You're not?
No, that man's penis has not been in a 10-mile vicinity of me in the last 3 years, Poppy, unfortunately. So.
Well, it's been in the same vicinity as me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so like what?
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Oh, look, I'm happy for you. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop.
That's awesome, Bobby. I'll head up front. Okay. No,
Hey,
you
Pursuit
didn't
having
hear
issues
anything. Okay,
inside.
you didn't hear anything.
What are the issues? 454. We're gonna be primary. Undersheriff is gonna be secondary.
Sorry, Bobby.
I'm alive.
Tertiary is gonna be 364.
No
Everybody
idea,
get
but they
that
keep
pursuit order?
talking, and they asked me to step outside because they needed
Bobby,
to have
can
a
you-
conversation.
Okay. No. Get back in there. They're not having a conversation outside.
Bobby,
We're
can
not doing
you 10-9 the pursuit order, please?
that. 454 is gonna be primary. Undersheriff is gonna be secondary, and you are gonna be tertiary.
Affirm, thank you.
And then 262 is gonna clear the bank, grab the hostage, and then attach his parallel. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a report.
You're gonna be parallel.
It took Bobby like 6 minutes to figure out this pursuit order. He's got this though, chat, and we support him. We support the Bobster. We support the Bobster on this channel. We stay in the Bobster. Need some more ammo? No, I'm good. I'm still number 1. The beach episode was great. Shout out to Reina. Beach
Did everybody
episode.
understand the pursuit order?
No, Bobby, can you say it again, please, for me to hear it?
I 3
Okay,
one
you
it.
know-
I 3 one it. I 3 one it.
Oh, thank you so much. Be promoted to assistant scene lead now.
Well, wouldn't he be assistant to the scene lead?
Everybody look at the fancy little cookie right here. Everybody look at the cookie.
It's a cookie.
What's happening?
They're just shouting, look at the cookie, and then dancing, and then the
What do you mean?
dancers
There's a
shout.
cookie inside. Look at the cookie.
Don't get
Guys,
distracted.
this is a mesmerizing cookie.
It could be a distraction, guys. It could be a distraction. Hold on.
A distraction, really?
A distraction for what?
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
It could be though.
I believe their hands up, Bobby. You detain that guy,
They're
Bobby?
having performance issues.
Bobby.
What's going on over there? You guys alright?
There was a guy that just handed something out. Bobby's trying to arrest him right now.
Alright, temporary. Oh my god, they're sneaking stuff out the bag.
construction, like waist belt, and then a bucket hat on. He's getting into a bag and
Knox, chase him. I'm gonna stay at the back.
going
He's in
north
the
down
car.
Strawberry.
He's gone. All due respect. He's
They
long
still have
gone.
a hostage inside. We're just gonna focus on this. They
Just
still
keep
have a
focused on
hostage.
this.
Good see control, Bobby. It's alright, Bobby.
Can we just be aggressive with them when they leave immediately, Bobby?
Yeah, Tim Ford.
Apron,
PPS is
okay.
off.
You see that,
What up,
Huncho?
Angel?
Gotcha.
So that's an example of bad scene control. You see how he didn't do a good job? So you don't want to do that. You want to be like not him when you grow up.
You know what's
Okay.
even crazier?
What's that?
I'm doubled up with him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I could try to
You
set
could
up
probably
spikes,
train him. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wash alley and probably try to get him spiked straight away.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
he's
go,
a fun
go
guy
ahead
to
and
be
do that.
around.
Go
He's
ahead.
Oh, he's
entertaining.
great. No, I didn't say he's not fun. I'm just saying he's not. I'm just saying that maybe don't
bad
pay that much attention to what he teaches you. Is all I'm saying. You know,
Oh,
if you want to be a
okay.
good officer, you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
That's all, Huncho. You know, that's all.
So do the opposite of whatever he does.
For the most part, yeah. He's a nice guy though, you know. Besides the sweatshop that he ran in prison and, you know, making people like into his like pseudo slaves and stuff up there, he's a nice guy, you know.
What the?
He's a nice guy.
Oh.
You should ask him about that actually. See what he has to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, ask him about the
Hey,
prison stuff.
Bobby.
No, not now.
Oh, okay.
Where's he going?
Hey, you know that one more person runs out here, they're gonna get fucking shot.
Oh, I hope they do. I'm ready.
You just said she could. They have the gun to the hostage. She run into the back.
Go from inside to the back.
Yeah, so you see again, a poor communication, Huncho, could lead to a big breakdown of things on the scene. So we don't do that, right? We don't do that.
I feel like they know it's Bobby in charge, so they're being extra.
Yeah.
What's the word?
Extra.
Mean.
They're just being extra.
They're being extra.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm
front,
back in now.
Hey guys.
I'm locked in. Nobody else
Can
can
you,
run out.
Can you leave? What's that, sorry?
Come on, keep it moving.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Fuck you, Rod.
Hey, move. Fuck you.
Give me the ward, Angel. Give me the ward. I'll take the shot. I'll take the shot.
On who? On Bobby?
Oh, no, the blue card. They said FDP CSO.
Oh, you don't need to shoot him. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Bobby, it's all kind of falling apart right now.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get back into the groove. Okay, stop it. It's not falling apart anymore. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Bobby.
Yeah, of course,
Bobby,
of course.
Just think back to when you were a slave master in the prison.
Yeah, just think back to then, Bobby. Remember when you were running your sweatshop up there? Just think back to those times.
You run a sweatshop, Bobby?
Of course I did.
You had slaves?
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that.
What the fuck, Bobby? I don't know if I want to be riding with you anymore. How the fuck did you get hired again?
Okay, can we not say slave? Can we just like use a different
Indentured servants, maybe? We use that term for that one? Yeah, we can use that. I mean, they were lifers that had no choice but to work for you. So it's basically like one or the other, you know?
Yeah, how are they looking up front? Who's it? Is anybody inside there?
They're fine. There's 4 of them inside.
I.
There's 2 behind the glass, and then there's 2 up front.
They were just prisoners with jobs that had no choice but to do those jobs while they're prisoners. So it's like, you know.
I had no oversight, and I could do whatever I wanted, so I just did whatever I wanted. Yeah, I caught Chenge. All by myself. And then I got
And then you let them out.
Shut up.
Did you want to tell them about that? How you just let them go? Just opened the front door and said, hey guys, you're free to go.
Oh.
I believe that same muscle car is parked now next to Ring of Fire. South
Ask them if that muscle car's involved. Ask them if that muscle car's involved.
The old black. Yeah, that's the one that the guy left in. I was trying to hand stuff off. Yeah. I believe it's the same vehicle.
The pot stirring unit is still strong. That's fucking right, dude. So you couldn't sneak up on me, Huncho.
Oh no, I was trying to get into cover behind you.
Whoa! You pushed me out of cover.
I'm sorry. How
much more time do
What
they
if
need?
they
We're not
started
gonna be
shooting,
here all day.
Huncho?
This is holding up police resources.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's fucking
I'll
losing
punish
it.
Hancho.
You might have to.
I pulled a Bobby.
We should make him back to a normal cadet.
They need
rather
4
than-
minutes.
What?
3 to
No,
4
no, no.
minutes.
You're
I've been a
PPO now,
cadet for
Huncho?
10 months. I made PPO today.
Nice, congrats.
Apparently he's got his final on Monday.
How the fuck do you have it so quickly?
Okay,
no
listen, I'm
offense,
locked in,
no
I'm locked
offense.
in now.
I mean, I'm not saying that like.
He's like, no.
That's just
full
like.
offense.
pretty
That guy
quickly,
is
you know?
fucking. This guy's rubbish.
I'm rubbish.
No, Hunter's not rubbish. He's just.
the
He
hell?
needs some more time in the crock pot, you know?
Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
You know what I'm saying?
locked in now.
He's not rubbish. Don't say that about Hunter. He's a good guy.
Hey, Bobby, do you want me to check that black vehicle and
Thank
tell
you,
tell
Angel.
it to get out the area?
Of course. I got your back, buddy.
No. Do not leave. Stay in the back. Stay in the back.
I'm not at the back, I'm at the front.
But he's like right
Is
there.
this Manor PD chat?
Oh, but you're. That's not the thing. Huncho's better than you. What rank are you, Bobby?
He's a captain.
You're a captain?
I'm not. No. Undersheriff, stop it. Undersheriff, stop it.
Oh, sorry. He's not a captain. I apologize. Sorry.
What rank are you then?
What rank are you, Bobby?
I don't know. I genuinely do not know.
Why do you have cadets, Bobby?
I don't.
Bobby, what are you doing, man? What the fuck?
Oh, you're an officer. You're a full officer. You have no ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take
Why'd you not have the
substitute
little badge
commands,
on your
Bobby.
arm?
I'm gonna have to let your superiors know.
Bobby, do you know if anyone's documented the car?
Yeah, the car's been documented.
Did you guys get pictures of them?
Yeah.
You promise, Bobby? Like you actually mean that?
Someone definitely did it?
Yeah.
Would you bet your job
Actually,
on it?
Knox,
Would you bet your job on it?
Double check. Knox, double
Why
check.
am I
it,
double
man.
checking?
Take like 2 foot. Just take one photo.
My camera's faulty. Yeah, the storage got full when I was recording that guy earlier.
I actually really love
Had to
Bobby
get a
Chat. He's
SD
so
card.
stupid. I love him so
How
much.
much more? How much more time do they need?
Did you have to cough down the radio?
Listen. They're getting like 2 more minutes, and if not, then it's done.
I mean, you've really lost
we're not,
like
we're not,
reply here,
We're not
Bobby.
holding up
It's
police resources on this.
been like 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know. You see, Hunter, this is an example of bad police work. You see, he's not an FTO. He can't even take you out. You know, look at him crumbling over there under the pressure. His,
Okay.
his knees are
How long
shaking
is it
and
gonna
stuff.
take? How long is it gonna take?
fucking jammed, bitch.
See, now he's going in there with an antagonistic attitude, and he's like aggravating
Yep.
people, putting the hostage's life at risk, not communicating openly. You see, I don't think
You
that
think
don't
this is
wanna do.
aggravating people? You should have seen what he did earlier.
What did he do?
Oh, no comment.
Why would you bring that up, goddamn?
No, I want to know.
Oh,
I'm curious. So why don't you tell me?
I can't remember.
Oh, you just
You are my superior.
selected
I
memory.
have to tell her.
Yeah, what happened?
Don't let them boss you around.
We went down to the ballast block.
You went down to the ball spot?
That is Bobby.
All 3 of us went down.
Uh-huh.
Bobby, she's my superior. I have to.
Apparently the door's jammed. I don't know.
And what?
They're
and
having
then
the
what?
security
And then what?
Deny. Huncho.
And then what, Hunter?
Look at me in the eye. Deny gaslight.
It takes
Deny
me longer if you're trying to save me.
Deny.
gaslight.
Gosh, that's
So
fine.
we went down to the ballast.
No, you didn't. No, you
Uh-huh.
didn't. You went down to eat dinner
We-
with your auntie.
Yeah, I went down to the ballast block to eat dinner with my auntie.
Yes, you did.
Right.
And Bobby,
Really nice
and I called
conversation.
Bobby
They
in
don't have
her
the resources
bedroom
to get stuff online.
with my uncle.
I said ideally, I don't
Right.
want us to take.
I don't know what's going on
Not-
here,
not good.
Huncho, but there's
resources
something
to unlock
suspicious
something
going
that
on,
takes
right?
a long time.
With Honcho, there is definitely something suspicious going on.
There's something incredibly suspicious going on here. I'm
Why
gonna
was
be honest.
Honcho? Why was Bobby and Jim in bed with your uncle?
Ask him. What the hell? How should I know?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this one. Tell you what,
you know what,
this is not the end of it.
That's you, Bob.
Yeah, no. You know what?
I
If
think
you
it makes
find out why Bobby did that, I'll happily read the report. Because I'm confused as well.
Bobby, what did you guys do at the balls block? Did you antagonize them again?
Okay, we need to talk about what's going on right now. You wanna know what's happening right now?
Yeah, what's happening right now?
No.
What's happening right now, Bobby?
Don't say that,
They're
Honcho.
saying that the door is like.
They
like
just
jammed.
got the
Okay.
door again, so give them another, because it takes a couple minutes for it. Give them another couple minutes, and if it doesn't open, we'll try to
Well,
see
you're
if
the
we can
scene
move.
lead, Bobby. They suck
Why
at
don't
being
you tell them that-
criminals.
Yeah, tell them they can either leave or we breach it.
Yeah.
No, they're saying that the door. It's not their fault, but the door's fucking up.
Okay, but they could just be lying to you. There needs
Tell
to
them
be.
to roll with it.
You really think they would lie?
Listen. Yes, actually, I do. I think they lie about that shit all the time. What do you mean?
Wait, really?
Yes, that was
All
all
right,
the
let's
time.
breach him then.
Hold on.
Okay,
Listen.
no. If I breach them, you're taking the
Listen,
fall.
listen.
What? You're the scene lead.
Listen, guys. You got to think about this rationally, okay? People do lie all the time, but you have to think about what you're willing to do here. Is there anything really that important going on that we have to go to at the moment?
No.
Do you feel pressured?
There's a fight in progress with
There's
Balvanera Drive.
Yes. Do you, as the officers here, feel like it's been way too fucking long? How long have we been here?
Quite a while.
How about how
They
long
also
we
did
actually
take
been
the
here?
hostage from.
Right. So now you have to
Vineyard
measure
Farms.
these aggravating factors and determine if that enough is a sense for you to have a heightened sense of aggression. Me personally, I would have told these guys, I'm not gonna lie, me personally, this is just my opinion here. If they took a hostage in front of me, I would have said that they should let that guy go or we're gonna fucking do this the hard way. But that's just fucking me, you know? And it's a little bit too late for that now.
No, I got it back. You know, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm ready.
Well, are you though? Because it doesn't sound like it.
No, we're gonna.
So
we're
you know
gonna
that guy
shiesty
of
pit 'em.
Hello
We're gonna
Neighbor?
shiesty pit 'em. Isn't that
What's
right,
that?
Knox? You're gonna do a shiesty.
You know Hello Neighbor? You kinda look like.
Yes.
Kinda
Look
what you
like
look
what?
like.
What is Jamal doing? What the
Hi,
fuck is
Jamal.
Jamal doing?
Hey, Jamal.
Hey Jamal.
Oh, this for that one time.
Oh my God, Huncho.
That you know, I resuscitated him before, and he came back when I told him to
yeah,
leave.
there is. Cash exchange.
You deserve it.
Oh my God.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Sir, are you okay?
Were they able to get through the? Do you know, Jim?
Hey, firm.
All right, he's
they just
resurrected.
locked
He's
the door,
Jesus
so
Christ
it's
now.
gonna be
So.
much longer.
Hey, firm.
If he gets back up, I'll do it again.
Well, listen. He was interfering with the police scene. Right? He had to do what he had to do.
He had to
So,
come.
but listen, you know, at the end of the day, this is a Bobby scene, so you could treat it like as such.
They are
Yeah.
ready to come out
I'm
if
glad
you
we
just want
all
to
agree
mount
that
up.
it's Bobby's scene.
Yeah. All right.
See you later, Angel.
Yeah. See you there. Give me team's mounted up, ready to go.
The haired lady and the lady in the with the short black hair were the main two back there, but the gentleman was also back there, so you guys can pick which one you want primary.
That's up to you, Bobby.
Remember, if you come car wash alley, hold right. Left side is spiked.
Alright, so fine.
Yeah, the primary is gonna be just call out whoever was in the back. I wasn't in, so I didn't get too much visual.
Individual with like bluish greenish hair was got handed
Just to
stuff
clarify,
too.
Bobby's told me to pit him straight away, so I'm gonna be aggressive instantly.
Oh, hey, firm.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you are
good.
today.
All right, we'll be going northbound Olympic Freeway, left, westbound Adams Apple. Continue westbound Adams Apple, full stand Adams Apple westbound.
Pursuit
Westbound Adams Apple. Ride northbound Calais Ave, past the construction site. Continue northbound Calais Ave. Ride eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Peaceful Street past the Red Garage. Ride into the alleys by Red Garage, eastbound. Ride up Street 50. North eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, BCB. They're right there in front of us.
BCB, they're right
Continue
there,
westbound.
Huncho.
My bad. Continue eastbound. Left northbound Lower Power Street.
What is this guy saying?
Right eastbound San Andreas. Ride southbound Elgin Ave. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left again northbound Strawberry Ave. Right again eastbound Etley Street for 1050. Continue eastbound Etley Street. Ride north southbound Little Bighorn. Ride westbound Semaphore Street. Oh, they're in the garage on Cinder Street. Coming out on the westbound exit. Continue westbound Cinder Street. Past Legion Park. Left southbound Strawberry. Ride westbound Adams Apple like 50. The car's out. Westbound Adams Apple.
Hanso, you are just the biggest liar I've ever seen in my life.
22, continue westbound end of Zephyr. Best BDM, left southbound Power Street.
This guy is good, bro.
Continue westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left southbound Alta Street. Continue southbound Delta Street. Left eastbound Alta Street. 22 Davis. Right southbound Autopia Parkway. Going through a grass patch into the car park at Autopia Parkway. Now southbound Dutch London. Coming out westbound Autopia Parkway. Left east 22. Where the Autopia Parkway dockyards going eastbound. We're still eastbound in the Autopia Parkway. We're in the canals now, northbound in the canals. We're here westbound through the canals.
Angel, primary, can't.
You want me to be primary, sir?
Leave me from this hell.
We're getting cooked.
Alright, sure thing.
Thanks, innocent accent.
Come on, Hanso, keep up those comms.
10-4, continue eastbound through the canals. Coming off the Grove Street exit. Left eastbound Dutch London. Left again through the Dutch London alleyways.
I'm coming in.
Continue northbound over the train tracks through the alleyways of Carson Ave. Northbound. Left westbound McDonald Street. Right northbound into the McDonald Street parking garage. Secondary is PCB.
We're continuing westbound to the courtyard. It's now southbound onto McDonald Street. Left eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Brogue. To the right westbound into the Brogue alleyway behind the fire station. We're gonna continue southbound onto Carson. Right westbound Carson. Left southbound Davis. Continue southbound Davis. Right westbound into Forum, the alleyway. Taking the off ramp down to Alta. Oh my god. Continuing westbound, we're taking the speeds down to Lower Alta in the canals. We're continuing westbound to the canals. Oh my god. What did I even hit?
Continue westbound through the LaPorte Freeway canals.
I'm so cooked,
Grass
dude.
patch by the train station. Stand by, we have 3ZB. Continuing east, northbound Dutch London Street towards the construction site. Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard by the gas station. Southbound Innocence Boulevard.
The car feels like really
They took the turn off. They took the turn off the grass patch. They didn't. They went train tracks. They went.
It feels like really stiff,
we're
dude.
PCB at this moment.
I need to relearn it.
Train tracks.
13 is...
They're in the tunnels if they went to the train tracks, so they're not in the canal.
Let's push through the tunnels then. They could have also U-turned and went north on La Fuerte.
Affirm.
13's pushing through the train tunnel. I'll go to the left side.
I'm gonna wait outside in case they hold an angle and then just
Stand
exit
by.
out.
454 is in your 6, Angel. We're taking the other tunnel.
Senpai? I don't think they went in here. I think they went in La Puerta.
Alright, again, what was it?
Brown and Soto.
Yeah, they didn't come to here.
Affirm. The canal's done.
No, the stiffness I noticed before the explosion. I think that it's definitely a new handling type beats. Because remember, chat, engine power affects the way your car handles and turns. There's like this new understeery floatiness
give
that's
us like
been
30
introduced
more
that I
seconds
need
and we can call it GTO.
to learn. It makes the fine movements a bit difficult to control.
And you know what? We're gonna do a team meeting at the MRPD meet room after this. There's a lot of things to discuss and divulge about what happened.
10-4.
10-4, Bobby.
It's a mandatory meeting that everyone at the scene has to attend. This is a mandatory meeting. If you not attend, the chief will
Yes,
be notified.
sir. Understood, sir. 3:15 and out. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't
Thank
even.
you.
I wasn't even near you. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Undersheriff.
I'm sorry. I've got a really bad
I'll
bubble
do better,
today.
Undersheriff. Thank you.
No, no, no. I can help you flip that. You want me to help?
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I got
Alright,
it.
I'm sorry for smacking you.
Yeah, you fine.
My bubble's crazy today, chat. What the hell? Yippee! Oh my god, chads. Do you guys think tonight's tonight? Yeah, we can get a spin chat. It's time to spin that wheel! No! Alright, so you guys have one of these now. You have one for Angela and one for Mary. I'll give you guys 15 minutes to cook one up, alright? 15 minutes, same process as always. Pop in a general with your suggestions. You vote W if you want it, guys. Get on, you guys got 15 minutes. Scene commands your overlord, Bobby. Where is this meeting taking place?
It's at the MRPD meeting room. You know, the better police department.
10-4, understood.
Unified Police Department, Bob.
Mission Row Police Department.
General channel on Discord. That's it, guys. God, I hope it's not something insanely cringe, dude. Holy fuck. Hi, Bone.
Put a photo up there. Some type of. What the fuck is that?
That is Carmine's
that?
girlfriend. We had this in the meeting.
She bad as hell.
Damn, dude. You pulled that?
You said you want. You said you want a picture up. Do you care what the picture is?
Okay, another photo. Another photo.
Any? But do you care what the picture is?
That's a mannequin,
No,
chat.
I do not
That's
care.
a mannequin, for the record.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should keep this picture.
That's Carmine's girlfriend.
She bad as hell.
I'm telling him you said that, Conlan.
Guys, I'm still number one. I'm the freaking goat, dude.
Okay, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for Frodo.
I'm working on it. You know, you give me this order on such short notice. Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Put a picture on the board.
So, what is this meeting about?
Yep. Yep.
So, Bobby, why are we all
Why
here?
you waiting on me, Bobby?
Why are we all here, Bobby?
So the reason that we are here today, who the fuck is somebody playing like Clash of Clans? What was that? The fuck was that? Knox, turn off the phone.
My bad.
Who's watching Jinxie right now, bro?
It was Ricky. It was Ricky Conlan.
It was Knox. Most of you are asking why are we here at this meeting. Huncho, go ahead and ask me why are we here at this meeting.
What? Oh. Oh, sorry. There's a Charizard. There's a Charizard. Oh, sorry, Bobby. I'm trying to wait.
He's just trying to.
well,
Yeah, Bobby, I got a question. Why are we here?
Okay, the reason that we are here today. Oh, 1 second. I just I gotta do this hand of blackjack. Give me 1 second.
God damn it.
This guy.
It's like a $20 hand. Give me.
Well, are you going red or black, or like what are you betting on?
It's blackjack. So, he just got a 19. Should I hit or should I stand? I'm at 12.
Stand.
Should I hit or?
Hit. No, always hit. Always hit on a 19. You might get a 2.
16. Do I hit or do I stand?
Hit. Always hit. On
No,
a
you
16.
hit. Yeah, you
You
hit.
have to hit. Yeah.
Hit on a
Dude.
16.
It's a 19.
And it was a bust. Okay.
Dude,
$20
what?
down the drain.
Dude, that's fucked up, man. That's crazy.
Now, most of you are asking, why have I been called to this meeting?
That is
Somebody
true.
take a guess. Somebody take a guess.
Ricky Conlan.
You're looking to shift
You
the blame
retire-
onto everyone else. Oh, that's a good.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa.
What are you gonna say? Okay.
What?
You cannot end it at You're retiring. Like that.
Oh.
Hoping to get back to the
Ruby's good.
Who the hell is that?
You're reti-
Whose shot is that? That's a 5 foot.
Oh, no, there's no
Why
way.
is it blacked out? like that changes.
Who's this little
Bobby, is
kid I'm
that you?
watching right now?
Is that Bobby?
Is that a young or you?
No, that is not me. I don't
Is
know
that
who
guy
the-
5'3"? How tall is that
No,
guy?
I don't
He's
know. who the fuck
probably
that
taller
guy-
than Lucas Miller, whoever it is.
That is
I don't know who that guy is, but whoever that guy is, I'm sure that the. You know what? How about we get onto the topic at hand? Everybody, you want to know what happened here today?
Yes.
There were a lot of things. You know, I take full responsibility for that cash exchange. Okay, there's a lot of misdirection by me. Okay. Everybody understand that?
Yeah, oh yeah, I think it's well understood at the room.
Okay. Well, you don't have to say that you understand.
You asked us. That's what
You asked us.
You wanted us
Okay,
to
no,
know
you-
how he felt
You
about
could
it.
at least lied.
Well, what am I supposed to say, Bobby?
Okay. What we are going to talk about here today is police presence within scenes. Okay. Does everybody know what police presence within scenes?
Yes.
Because right now, we look like a bunch of baby back bitches. Do you guys want to be baby back bitches?
No, sir.
Wait a minute. What do you mean we?
We? Who's we?
Yeah, who's we, Bobby? I don't feel like
I
this is like
I feel
a.
like you are the only one that's been struggling out there, Mr.
Yeah,
Boss.
you're reflecting. You're reflecting.
We is everybody in this room.
Well, why would you say
Huh?
that though? Like, where are you getting this opinion
Bad for
from?
you. Bad for you, baby back bitch.
Look to your left and look to your right. You will all see a baby back bitch in front of you and to the
No
side.
one on my right. There's no one here.
I mean, if it depends how far you look to the right.
Okay, listen.
Oh my. Oh. Okay, yeah. What
The reason that
fuck
we
is
are
that?
here.
Okay.
Who got that?
The reason that we are
About the
here.
eyes, and the-
Frodo, do you have like a photo of Kyle Pratt or something you can put up there?
Oh, I
Like a
do. I
nice-
do.
Put a nice one up. Everybody wait for this. The reason that we are
Frodo,
here
you
today.
Good at Photoshop? What is that?
What do you mean?
Bradford, don't act like that's Photoshop.
The reason that we are here today.
I've seen you do that in real life.
Listen, the reason that we are here today
Everyone is
is
ignoring
because
him.
we are police. Okay, we are the LSPD and some deputies and undersheriffs and captains, but mostly as the LSPD as a whole. When we go to scenes, cash exchanges, banks, anything, we cannot be. Everybody, glamour at that handsome man up there, Lord and Savior Chief Kyle Pred.
Oh, hell, Kyle
He's doing
Pratt.
tricks on it.
We
Nice.
we have to have some sort of presence. Okay, you know, I will admit at this cash exchange, I got bitched. Okay, I got absolutely bitched. Okay, I was essentially on my knees, slobbing on it. Okay, I was doing
What
tricks.
are we
on
on
it.
about?
Nice,
Good,
Bobby.
Bobby,
Hi.
what's going on here?
Good job.
And you know what? No more will that happen again. Okay, these people, they have hostages. We're not gonna be. Listen, no matter who they are, we are police. you have to go in there with some sort of authority. You can't be all buddy, start cracking jokes with them. You want to know why? Because they're robbing a goddamn store. Okay, they have a hostage.
I mean,
We're not
he is
gonna give
right.
them ungodly amounts of time. Okay, they're gonna have a certain amount of time. Listen, we are the ones that are in control there. Just because they have a hostage, they are not the ones in control. Because at any point we can go in there and we can blow their shit smooth off. Okay, we are the ones in control, and they will listen to us. And if they don't listen to us, they just gonna get fucking shot. Everyone understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
Question.
Who did that on scene?
Yeah, Bobby, who was
Who
not
did that?
protecting their presence very well?
Yeah, who did that?
Who was leading the scene?
Yeah, who gave us orders?
Now the real question is, did you give your barber orders for that stupid ass haircut? Because that shit looked fucking stupid as fuck.
What the hell are you saying, Bobby?
Knox, can you laugh at that?
It's supposed
Can
to
you-
be.
Huncho, laugh at that. That's an order. Huncho, laugh at that. Frodo, laugh at that. Janitorial service order. Laugh at that joke.
What was the joke? I wasn't paying attention.
He
I
said,
didn't hear a joke.
who was the one giving orders? And then I said, did you order your barber to give you that stupid ass haircut?
Ha 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 ha.
Okay,
ha.
back to what I was saying. We have to understand that we are in control at any of these scenes. At any point, we can breach them and shoot them and blow their shit smooth off. Okay, we're not gonna barter with them. Okay, it's simple. They have a hostage. They have their negotiations, and that is it. They're not gonna tiptoe around what they want to do. They are going to listen to us, and if they don't, they're gonna get shot. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's
Where was this energy when you came up to me with a piss trail leaking out of your leg, and you're like, "What do we do? They brought a hostage here. What do we do, guys? I don't know."
Okay, well, everybody makes mistakes, but it's important that we learn from those mistakes. So, I think it's important that we learn from these mistakes. Everybody understand that?
Another question, just excuse me.
Yes.
What
Yes.
would that mistake be exactly?
Whose mistake are we learning from, Bobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, who did it?
What is the
We're learning from a misdirection of leadership
From?
within who put that up there? That's AI. That's AI. That's
even
not
see
real.
it,
That is
Bobby.
AI. That is AI. Everyone, that is AI. That is not real. That's AI
Looks pretty
generated.
real, to be honest.
I think it
That's
looks
AI
pretty real. It looks really good,
no,
actually.
No, that's AI. That is AI generated. That is
Pretty real.
It looks really real to me.
Can you hit us with a Goo Goo Gaga?
Shit, I'd fall for it.
Frodo, can you put like a better photo up there or something?
I think that's AI.
I don't think we're gonna get better than that, Bobby.
Okay, so a misdirection of leadership led us to be here. We're not going to point any fingers because there's no point in dwelling on the past. Everyone understand that? There is no point to dwell on the past. We only see the future in the LSPD.
I believe the marshals are waiting outside to speak to you.
Oh, really?
We'll tell them I will be invoking my Fifth Amendment right, and they can eat my dick and balls. I'm not going to be answering any questions
Well,
whatsoever.
I'm definitely not telling them that.
Well, I will tell. I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right at this time. My Fifth Amendment right has been invoked. I will not be answering any further questions to any law enforcement entities as a belief that self-incrimination, as our founding fathers wrote in the Constitution. Okay, but
I didn't put that in there. It's actually in another legislative document. It's not in the Constitution.
I
It's
always forget that you wrote the. God damn.
Yeah, but no, it's in there, but not where you said it was. Just for point of clarity.
Okay.
Not to be
Do they
pedantic.
actually- do they actually want to speak to me? I'm kind of scared. Okay, Knox will be ending this meeting off. Okay, but police presence is very important. We have to understand that there is a power dynamic here and that we are in control. We are always the ones in control. Okay? At these scenes with hostages, we are the ones, we make the decisions. We allow them to leave. We do not have to let them. We are the reason that they are leaving, okay? So we have to understand that they have to listen to us. And if they do not, they are going to get shot. We have any questions?
You know,
No
Bobby, I think you make a
questions.
really good point.
Yeah,
I think you make a really good
yeah,
point,
for
truly.
sure, yeah.
Something I've noticed in the shift too a lot is we're arriving on scenes and the people that are doing the crimes are calling us, giving us permission to come in. Okay, we're done. You can come in now. Or they're circling us like sharks. We're pleading them, stop. We're just trying to do this. We should be the sharks, not them. And Bobby makes a real good point with this.
Yeah, that is. And I'm going to say, any future scene that I lead, we are going to have our firearms aimed at them at all times, okay? If I'm leading it, okay, being drawn, okay? Aim directly at them, okay? And they're not going to do anything about it. You want to know why?
Which
Because we
part
are
of
the
them?
police. We are the police, okay? We are the police. Everybody understand that we're the cops? We are the cops, okay? We are not criminals. We're not civilians. We are the police.
Crystal has a question.
Yeah, Crystal?
Oh, I don't know if something I should bring up now, but I just remember before we would keep our guns drawn until they get into their cars, just in case they try anything when they get outside. Because we had some incidences a long time ago like that, where they take advantage of us kind of being not being prepared.
I'm saying specifically for when I ever lead a scene, I will be requiring everyone to have their guns drawn at them at all times, okay? Because for far too long, the police seem to think that we are a bunch of baby back bitches. And we are not baby back bitches.
Bobby, I have a question. Bobby, I have a question.
Yes.
So you have a good point. You know, I don't really disagree with you. My question is, did you come here to make an actually good point, but dress it up in an air of comedy so that we would think it's a bad point, but it's actually a good point?
Say yes, Bobby. Just say yes. Just say yes.
Always say yes.
Are you trying to
right,
gaslight us into not being good police by pretending that you're good? Is this reverse psychology, Bobby?
Frodo, put up one more photo, Kyle Pred. One more photo of the chief. And before we end this meeting, we are all going to salute the great Chief Kyle Pred, you know, as a show of our appreciation.
Hang on, my
Thanks for him
question.
doing such great things to the LSPD. Are those no more final questions?
I don't think you answered my question.
Frodo, I'm gonna be. You can speak to my attorney
This
about
picture goes away when you answer her question.
that. You can speak to my attorney about that, Undersheriff.
Okay, all right. Thanks,
That is
thanks,
technically an
Bobby.
answer.
Who's your attorney?
Everyone, salute the chief.
Oh,
Oh,
hail Kyle.
hail Kyle Pred.
I see some hands.
What is this winning tweet?
I'm marking down these names of people that do not have their hands up. I see you guys. I'll tell the chief.
Can we take a
I don't think
picture?
they have to.
For all knowing
Users
Kyle
don't have to.
Pred, thank you for your service in leading us to greatness. Even though you killed my dad, I forgive you for it, Kyle Pred. You've
Due to
done
the
much.
recent
You've done so much for this LSPD. I have no way. I have no idea how we will be able to truly serve you, but we will try our best. Okay. That's it. All hail Kyle Pred, Chief of Police.
Oh, hail Kyle Pred.
What the fuck? Okay, now we know.
Hey, Maxwell.
Okay.
What's up, Punch?
Hey, Maxwell.
Good job. That was a wonderful meeting, Bobby.
That was great.
Thank you, Bobby.
I thought you did a
We
very
did
good job.
Cash exchange
You didn't
meeting.
invite any of us to your meeting, Bobby. What the fuck?
Well, it was like a. It was like a
useless
post.
anyway, so good.
That
It wasn't
picture's stay up,
useless.
though.
That's not true.
I think it should stay up. It's a good picture.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just keep it
I
up.
don't think they want to talk to you.
Yeah,
That's what he
that's
sucked
good.
I'm not even, I'm not even coming around shift
Yeah.
shift 3 to put the picture
It's
up.
an AI
You should.
generator, but it looks too real.
You should. You should. It's a good idea. I think more people need to see it. More people's
Yeah,
eyeballs
very
need to
Yeah.
be blessed with this.
Right.
You know, as a reminder,
Alright,
we don't
good
want
meeting,
to be
guys.
baby back.
I think we should do more of
That's
these
right.
meetings
Give me the
after
picture.
every
I
case.
think
We used to. Used to be after every scene. I'm not gonna lie to you. 3 years ago, I would have pulled everyone in here and I would have been calling them a bunch of fucking names for being complete useless twats after a scene like that. But you know, times have changed a little bit. You know. But I do
Yeah.
think Bobby actually had a very good point. I'm gonna be honest though, like to lock in
Angel,
for a second.
I
He was
have a-
right.
I
He was
have a
100% right.
question.
Yeah,
I
what's
have
your
a
question,
question.
Bobby? Yeah.
So what happens in like that scenario if like, let's say we're there for like 7 minutes and they're
Mhm.
asking for like 10 more minutes? What do we do?
That's up to you. You have to, as a negotiator, you kind of have to like set the tone. A lot of times, like people, the problem is there is this pervasive idea that because they have a gun to someone else's head, that you have to do whatever they say. That is not the
how that
point.
works. No, yeah.
The point is you have to not get that person killed. Obviously, you want to do what needs to be done to get them out, but we have lists of demands that we already won't comply with, right? If they want us to release them from Bolingbrook or give us police equipment or blah, 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 we say no to that stuff, right? And so just like that, as a negotiator, you have to remind them they are trapped inside, and if they choose to execute the hostage, they are choosing to end their lives.
Wasn't Shiesty like the greatest negotiator of all?
He was pretty bad at it. The point is that it is essentially a balancing act, and you have to remind them that while they do have someone's life in their hand and you do care, you also have to make sure that it is firm and fair negotiations that are being upheld. So if they are just wasting your time, if they're asking for more and more and more, and they're trying to like sneak stuff in because they suck at hacking, you can say, no, we're not going to do this. You're going to give us this hostage, or well, you don't have to say we're going to breach, but you can basically force the issue, you know, and you're going to probably sometimes have to be underhanded about it. There's going to be a bunch of fucking shit that's going to occur, but that's kind of what happens when you have a backbone, you know?
And if I can add to that, Angel, why do we allow them to give us demands for the hostage?
It's just how the world works. It's just how.
No, that's actually not the answer, Bobby. Believe it or not.
It's because we have a good faith belief they're going to give us the hostage if we do that.
Right.
If they're constantly asking for more and more time, it's becoming less likely we're actually going to save the hostage's life. It becomes more apparent that they don't actually intend to give us the hostage, and at that point, it is a better chance to minimize harm, minimize loss of life, to take control of that scene by force.
All right, y'all.
That's correct. A lot of people have it drilled into their head that we have to de-escalate, and that is correct. That's what we would like to do. We'd like to de-escalate, but sometimes de-escalation involves escalating a 9mm bullet into their forehead.
You sounded like a menace 5 years ago, Angel. Did people hate you?
I sound like what, say?
You sounded like a menace 5 years ago. Did people hate you?
No, people didn't hate me. I was just, they knew what to expect. If I showed up to the scene, criminals didn't fuck around because they knew I would very quickly let them find out.
That's what they call aura. That's what they call aura, guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would press the issue for better or for worse. You know, sometimes we would, you know, take the L, but I would never, I would never let us get run over, basically, you know. But I also grew up in a PD with much stricter standards, so.
Yes, ma'am.
When I was hired, we hired 6 to 10 cops a year, and I mean that seriously, and hundreds would apply, and you would very rarely get picked. So there was very high standards back then.
You think we would have made a comeback then?
You're saying that we don't have high standards?
Are you kidding
we
me?
absolutely
It's a
do not
fucking
have high
joke.
standards.
Nah,
Look at the
bro.
people in this room.
Brother. This room, this is the size of my cadet class, and our hiring wave took 6 months. 6
I'll be
months.
honest, out of the last 12
It
cadets
took
we've
me
hired for
3
shift
months
2,
to become a full cadet, a PPO equivalence back then. Whereas zero standards compared to what we used to have.
Hey,
is it actually gone that down?
Yes, it has
I
been
think it took
a
me
clip.
2 weeks to get PPO.
It took me like 6 months to get a job here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it took me 8 months to get an interview, but like.
I mean, I'm not saying that like everything we did back then was right, but I am saying that like, you know, standards have changed, but that doesn't mean that we can't still rise up to the occasion and bring back some of that essence, you know? That's why Pred is amazing as a chief, because he still embodies that. Pred was one of my cadets, actually. I trained him a lot, and he has he embodies a lot of that that attitude.
Always have aura?
Yes, Pred had
Did he
aura.
always have aura?
Pred is the one that managed to break me down and ruin me as a person, actually. So yeah, he's got aura.
Didn't he marry you too?
Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, I fucking hated him every single time he came on duty. I was fucking furious. I hated him. I thought he was a worthless cadet, and he's wore me down until all of a sudden we were banging in the back of my patrol car. You know, that's just how it goes. So,
Damn.
you know, what can you do?
Shout out Kyle Pred.
You know, what can you do, right?
I'll be banging Kyle Pred one day.
Well, you already are. You know, the point that I'm getting at here is not about my personal relationship with Pred, but just that These standards are what we're trying to bring back, and it will be an adjustment learning period. It might feel uncomfortable to you to do, but as long as you're checking yourself along the way and speaking with high command, you can't go wrong.
You know, I have an assignment for every officer here.
What's that?
I want
Angel,
you
Angel,
to.
I have one question.
Well, why don't you let him finish?
Why did you?
Bobby, let him
I'm trying to
finish.
get more.
Bobby, actually, I know
I'm trying
Bobby.
to
You
get
taught
more.
me this, so I know you don't have to do this. But you two, I want you. I'm sorry, I don't know your names.
Huncho Jack.
Alex Knox.
Okay, Knox. What was your name?
Huncho Jack, sir.
All right. I want you two to, next time I see you, be able to explain what an affirmative defense is and when it would apply. Because I was told that this is not something reasonable to expect PPOs to know. And I disagree.
I think it'd
I'm
be
a
good.
full officer and I have no
An
idea what that
affirmative
means.
defense.
Who told you that?
I shouldn't say.
Well, you guys should learn. That's actually a good thing to know. What was your
And it
question,
came up
Bobby?
today.
I don't even know what I was gonna ask at the. I don't
You
know.
wanted Lori.
Yeah, what was Chain Gang like back in the day?
What was Chain Gang like? So back then, like how? When
Did you guys
back
smoke 'em?
then? When back then? Because I've known them for years and years. When I was a cadet.
Let me. Yeah. No. Like after you were a cadet.
When I was a
like,
senior.
Like 2021. 2021.
2021. So basically, they're complete and total menaces. They had a complete chokehold on the police departments. They were a very formidable force. But at the same time, we were also putting a lot of effort into our police department to rise up to the occasion. They were kind of an interesting group. They really wouldn't do like this car swap stuff that we see now. It was more so like they would go rob the jewelry store and then they would set up a dump truck and then they would drive their car on top of a dump truck off the highway and then they would drive underground and then they'd get into a huge shootout with the police. You know, a lot of their stuff was just for funds. It was nonsensical and it was always bombastic. They were difficult to deal with. There was a bunch of fucking fuckheads in there that would always say a bunch of mean things, but we gave it right back to them. And all in all, it was a very competitive environment to exist in. So, but it brought out some of the best in us and some of the worst.
What about
but,
Gulag
you know,
Gang?
Gulag Gang, they didn't exist at this time, I don't believe.
God, I feel like
Gulag Gang is a
right now.
few more years after that.
What about the Mandem?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. What about the Mandem?
The only thing
Mandem.
I remember about the Mandem was that I really didn't patrol much around them. I would chase them on boost every now and then, and they were kind of like milds in the world of gangs. Like they didn't really do that
Yeah,
much.
I heard they went down after like actually, I don't even know about the Mandem.
I mean, they did crazy shit, but I didn't see most of it, truthfully. They were like most gangs back then. You know, most gangs were starting to get into more comfortable doing these citywide shootouts and you know, still learning like the swap techniques and stuff like that. They're pretty formidable, I'd say.
What
You hear
about
that, Knox?
Formidable, eh?
You
Yeah.
hear that? They started becoming like every other gang. You hear that, Knox?
You hear that? You fucking hear that? You hear
Well,
that?
I mean, that's
I'm
what
okay.
happened. A lot of the gangs started becoming like each other.
You know, if I had a gang, we'd fucking shit on the cops every single day. We'd do it every single day.
Yeah,
Every single-
yeah, and that's what they all do.
I'd do it way
So you
better.
just be like all the other gangs, Bobby.
Yeah, we'd do it way better.
I mean, back then, like a lot of gangs had their own ways of doing stuff. Like, your chain gang would do these like bombastic, crazy plans. The lean boys would fucking strap jetpacks on and go fucking flying into the sky at 1 billion miles an hour, and then all die doing it. And then you had some different crim groups that just everyone had their unique way of doing stuff. No one really knew what the best way to do anything was. So.
What about Sam Bass?
Sam Bass, I mean, he's the same as he always was.
What about what else
Prune
do I
Gang.
wanna-
What about Prune Gang?
Oh, Prune Gang. Prune Gang were always a pleasure to deal with. They were always fun to chase around. They would always grab a fucking bus full of hostages and do some stupid shit and then get shot down and then do it all over again. It was a good time.
What about like the OG ESB, like Tyrone? What about
Those
that?
guys are fucking pricks, dude. Fuck those guys, and I hope they never fucking show their faces around here ever again. To be honest with you.
What about Yokai?
Yeah, what about Yokai?
Yokai, the same. I hope those guys never show their fucking faces ever again. Fucking bitch ass motherfuckers, dude.
Roll Tide.
Every single one of those motherfuckers, they think that they think they're tough. Nah, Yokai to my fucking dick, bro.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
If I see a yokai in this fucking city again, bro, I'm getting them right the fuck out, bro. I'm telling you right now, I'm getting their passport yoinked.
Who was the greatest driver?
The greatest driver? Not a single one. They were all dog shit.
Gun to head.
I heard they got called Slow Kai.
Gun to head, Mary Mushkin for obvious reasons, I think.
Good answer, good answer.
Yeah, Mary Mushkin's obviously the GOAT of all time.
God, I totally.
Wow,
could've been in
holy
a cool
glaze!
ass
What the
gang.
hell?
I totally could have been in a cool ass gang. Totally.
Bobby, you would have been in
a
Prune Gang.
I wouldn't. I would have been in a badass. I would have been in Chain Gang. Oh yeah, I would have been in a badass gang. Yeah. No, I would have been in Gulag Gang. Yeah, I'd be in like a really cool gang. Hey,
So,
you
I'm
think,
being
what
facetious,
about
by
the
the way.
man?
I'm just fucking
Think
memeing.
they would've let me
PT
in?
dubs. I don't want to
Probably
take
not.
it serious.
Are you serious?
Yeah, maybe Carmine, but you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, probably Carmine.
Okay,
I
you know
think
what? You know what?
they were
The
pretty
PD
close to letting
standards have went
Suarez
down,
in.
but you know what? The gang standards have went down. What the hell's the manor? Yeah, the manor. Look at them. Their standards have went down.
You know,
Yeah, I would agree.
the
I would
men
very
are
much
just
agree.
blue besties, you know?
Wow.
They blew the besties?
No, they're blue besties, you know? They're besties
the
with blue cars, you
blue.
know? Yeah, they're blue besties.
Damn, Knox,
damn.
Why you say that to me, Bobby?
I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell I can't tell any British people apart. They all sound the same.
What? I know, right? God damn.
That is not true.
Like the only one. Actually, you're right. Doc Master sounds very distinct.
He's a gang member?
I'm talking
Oh, he
British
just British.
people.
Oh, British accent. Yeah, he does sound very different. Yeah.
Mentioned one British gang, and all of a sudden the subject just changes to the whole of the British population.
Yeah,
Try
what
the
is up
rest
with
of
that?
America
What is up with that? You know? That's weird,
Everyone
isn't
knows
it?
the British are a monolith. They're all the same, anyways.
Yeah, all British people are the same.
Yeah, they just have different regional accents. That's about the only difference they have. Ain't that right, Knox? Oh, Knox, you there?
I was kidding. British people are not all the same. I was being facetious.
You know, I like Glaswegian. That's very distinct.
Well,
I don't like people from Birmingham.
Me either, man. They all
That
fucking
is crazy.
I don't
What
like.
about
I don't like
Bradford?
people from Manchester. That's the only place I.
You know what, Knox?
Or Liverpool. Fuck Liverpool.
Hey, you know he's just going off of football teams now.
I said one football team.
You said two.
We also don't
Birmingham
like
is not a
Florida
football
around here
team.
either. We hate Florida.
You don't like
Bobby,
Florida?
I will do mutual combat right now.
No, Florida's where old people go to die.
That's true.
So bad.
It's the retirement home of
Or where
America.
TikTok people go to try
You
and
know,
scam
I went
people
to
and sell their
Florida one
course.
time. I went to Florida one time, and I thought that like so many people around my age were gonna be there. No, it was just old people on the beach, just like sitting there, just like waiting for death. It was kind of sad.
Yeah, it is
God,
depressing,
like,
isn't
really
it?
depressing.
That's gonna be you one day, Bobby. In like 10 years.
Okay, I am 43. I have a
Oh,
lot.
I'm
left.
43.
You don't look it.
God,
You look like you're a day away from retirement, Bobby.
You look at least 60.
Bobby, you look like you should be the grumpy chief of police around here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you just got that look about you.
Yeah,
The first time I met Bobby was when he was warden. He brought a dead dog to the MRPD.
Yeah, that sounds about something that Bobby would do. Anything else you want to know, Bobby? Are you done?
No, I'm gonna admit things to the former director. You know
What
it's
did you
time I
think of
admit it.
Alex Suarez, Angel?
What's that, sorry?
What did you think of Alex Suarez?
Suarez,
I
he
hate
was
that
a really good guy, you know. Unfortunately, he's like Icarus, you know, he flew too close to the sun.
I
and,
fucking hate that. I hate Suarez so
You kind of
I
look
liked
like him,
him.
Bobby.
I like Suarez, you know, I thought he was a nice guy. I just thought
No,
that, you know,
he gave me my first felony. I fucking
So
hate
what's-
him so fucking much.
be nice about Suarez, okay, Bobby? He gave
know,
you
it's
his,
time
your
I
first
admit it.
felony.
You know, it's no.
That's a good
This was
thing.
all solo dolo. You know what? It's time I admit things to the former director. When the debtors prison was first in the state, I used to take people's debts away for like large sums of cash and
I believe it.
guns and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I fucking believe
did
you.
it.
I believe you when you say that.
I did it all.
Sounds about right.
I remember I
Corrupt
took
as
away
fuck.
Terry Langston's debt for like a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
I remember that, I think.
You corrupt as
Wait,
fuck
no,
piece
I
of
don't
shit.
remember that.
And then I used to
Yeah, wait, how would you
smoke
know
the
about
manor
that?
in prison. I
Oh,
used
Bobby
to smoke
told
the
me.
manor in prison
Just then.
all the time.
Oh, you
Doc,
didn't?
should have been there. The manor used to pull up. We just used to fucking smoke a bit.
What? Hey, we should get these guys out of the city. They don't sound like they should be here.
Yeah, these guys sound like menaces, dude.
Sound like a bunch of fucking bums.
Bunch of bozos, am I right?
Yeah.
You
God.
talking shit about the men in Knox. Keep going. Keep
Time
going.
to get out there on. Thank you so much for the questions, Undersheriff.
Yeah, of course. Listen, if you ever want me to crack open my old lore book, you ever want to know anything else?
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah?
You know, I could have totally been a cop back then, couldn't I?
When?
When you were a cop.
When no, bro. Listen, I'm sorry.
Standards were high.
You would have been just another fucking application forgotten about on the government forums, and they would have been. You would never seen the light of day. Sorry, that's just how it would have been. There was 100. No, there's 120 people. Listen. When they hired back then, there's 120 people that applied from my class. They pulled every single person into an individual interview that took 30 minutes, and then they picked 6 of us. All right, the standards were so fucking high to get into that police department. There's no way you would have been in. I'm sorry.
God.
I got in. I got in because I brought SOPs that I wrote from another city to use as a demonstration of my ability as a police officer, and I also had a very big backlog of experience, and I've still barely got in. I was like a second choice hire, so. Yeah, sorry, not a chance, Bobby. Maybe under my PNC you would have been a hire though, maybe.
Can we go back to that LSPD? That sounds like an LSPD I want to be part of.
It was amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was yes sir, no sir. Everyone was very serious about their job. But, you know, there was still laughs to be had, and I really did miss that time, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I would never want us to get trapped into the trap that nostalgia is, right? You know, nostalgia is one of those things that can really easily poison you and let you forget about how wonderful the moment that you live in now is. So I think it'd be better if we just spend our efforts focusing on making what we have now the best.
Yeah, I used to be the former warden.
All right, shut the fuck up, Bobby. All right. Shut up, Bobby. Why don't you get good at your job?
Oh.
You know what?
Getting bitched out at cash exchanges, Bobby.
You know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I used to be the former warden.
Yeah. Fred, I have a question. Did you know that Bobby's taking cadets out?
Yeah, that's allowed as an officer.
He's allowed to do that?
As long as the cadet has had their onboarding.
Right, okay. All right, I was just making sure then. I wasn't entirely sure on how you guys handled everything.
You know, Bobby was my first
been a cadet
FTO.
for like a year.
I heard that, yeah.
Why are we talking about me now?
Because it's quite impressive how long you've been a cadet.
Yeah,
Today's standards.
I was just thinking that earlier. When I saw you
I was only cadet for like 2 weeks. Like,
Yeah, same here.
Okay, well, there's a reason I was a cadet for 10 months.
I'm not
It's
leaving
not
this.
because I was bad.
Yes,
It's
it was.
it's because after my first month, I got locked in the basement of LSPD.
What?
And I didn't know how to get out. I kept pulling on that door. Turns out it was a push.
Lock you up down there?
No, it was Miller. Miller locked me down. Locked me down in the basement.
How'd you
I
get
thought it
locked
was
down there by a guy that's 5'4" and weighs 45
He's
kg?
5'4".
You like my
You
tweet
can
shot?
pick him up with one hand.
I was too trusting of him. He said, wait here whilst I go get something. I waited for 9 goddamn months. And then when I came back, they told me I was fired. I was like, what the hell? And now I have to become a cadet again.
You know what I'd like to say to you, Bobby?
Yes, ma'am.
I would like you to be like Kyle Pred. You know, because he is a complete and total fuck up, just like you are. But he has this ability to, like, actually give a shit and try. And I think that'd be awesome if you could do that, you know? Because I actually think that you could be like him if you really wanted to be. There's a reason that Kyle Pred is the chief of police now. It's because he can lock it in. But he also knows how to be a total dumbass at the same time, you know?
You know, I'm not even just saying this. Bobby was one of the best FTOs I ever had. He sat me down for like 2 hours. And he sat me down for an hour and a half and explained a bunch of court stuff.
Yeah,
And then
but
my
he
next
doesn't
session with
try,
him-
you know? I think you should try
And
more,
then-
Bobby.
I
And then my
taught
next-
Frodo the deny, gaslight method.
That's deny, gaslight, victim blame. Not to be confused with gaslight,
That's how you get out of
gatekeeper
any That's how you get out of any situation.
It's impressive. It's good technique.
In my second ride along with Bobby, Captain Trig put shot collars on us.
What the hell?
We ejected like 5 times because
Jesus
the
Christ,
shot collars kept
dude.
going off.
That's fucked up.
Okay. You know what? It's time that we get out there and we shoot people in the name of justice.
Freedom.
In the name of the lie.
In the name of
Pred. In the name of
Bobby, next scene lead that you lead, I want to see you lock it in, all right?
We'll
I'll
breach
do
him
it.
next
I'll do
time.
it. Yeah, we're gonna do
Well, you don't need to do that, but just be serious about it, you know? I want to see. I want to see what a committed Bobby can do. You know.
Well, I'd have to.
You're like
take
the
Adderall
you're
for
like
that.
the
I would
class
have to take
clown right
Adderall.
now, you know. And I want to see what Bobby doing his homework is like.
Oh, Angel, I got a question.
Yeah, what's that?
Who do you think is worse, Bobby or Karma?
Shut up.
Honestly, I think it depends. I think Bobby has a bigger moral compass, and I think Bobby is overall more competent.
Oh, that's high praise.
Actually, no, I think this is just Bobby. It's just across the board, Bobby. Actually, so.
What? I would have said Carmine 10 days out of 10 days.
My second memory with Bobby is him running me over out on the upper motor pool, and when I screamed, he screamed, "You, Frodo!"
Yes, that's all right.
I was on my
He used to
bicycle.
slur Bobby. That is insane.
Well, I think it's hard to choose between them because they both are terrible in their own unique ways. So.
Bobby, you're still my role model.
That's what I thought, Frodo. Yep, time to go out there.
Yes, time to get some work done.
Those people aren't gonna get shot themselves.
That's right. That's right.
In the name of.
I believe in you, Bobby.
Justice.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Right time. Bye, Angel.
Knox, let's
Yeah.
go shoot people.
Take care, guys. Remember what I said, Honcho.
Whew, I'm like
Yeah,
kind of drunk right now.
I won't
too.
forget,
Holy
especially
fuck.
that after what you just said.
Yeah, all right. You take care.
I'm starting to feel
Take
it.
care. Bye bye.
I'm starting to feel it.
So quiet today, chat. Dispatch 215 tonight. If Bobby really wanted to know the standards of back then, that comments would have been a 400 comment Reddit thread. Yeah, actually. I think half of what I just said in there would have been clipped and would be a gigantic Reddit thread back in the day, so. People would be like, is she taking formidable? You could believe she people. Yeah, people would, yeah. Yo, Harley! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Harley. Yippee! Hey, Ruby.
Oh, what a lovely big flower.
Thank you. It was actually a Mother's Day present from my son.
It's Mother's Day?
Oh, happy Mother's Day.
It's not. It's not actually Mother's Day. He
Oh.
just gave it to me as a present, though. You know. It's a
Oh,
late
Mother's Day's every
that's
day.
lovely.
Yeah, it's late Mother's Day. You know. So I've been just carrying it around with me.
Wonderful. Yeah,
I didn't
it's
know
very
Fred
vibrant.
was a father.
Neither.
Well, it's not. No, it wasn't for Pet. It was. Well, yeah, Pet is the dad. Yeah, actually, technically, yeah. So.
What?
We've had a lot of children together.
Wow.
Good
Congrats.
Lord.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I mean, yeah, I really couldn't. I didn't want to go into it, man. It's a lot to be said about that whole
Sounds
situation.
expensive.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't even believe it. Our kids cost so much money, and I mean, you know, having them was not easy either. So.
It's a good thing he makes $1 million a week now.
Yeah, well, he doesn't pay child support. They're all grown.
What a bastard.
He never paid
Oh.
child support actually in the first place.
Does that sound familiar, Peach?
The subs didn't add properly.
Oh my god, look at the time. It's
5 times
nighttime.
2.5 is
Whoa.
That's
What?
right. That's right.
All right, bye, guys.
So months.
Bye.
So minutes. All right. Well, take care, Ruby.
Do you ever have the feeling that you just would like to slap someone?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, I had that feeling today.
You want to slap me?
No, just kind of like sometimes you just want to slap someone and say, just stop it. Grow up. Stop it.
Why don't you just do it?
Because I'm not going to slap someone. I'm not going to
You could verbally slap him.
someone. I might.
You know, when I was a cadet, Ruby, I got pulled into a room by the chief of police and the assistant chief at the time because I shot a criminal that was doing a drive-by with a class 2. I shot it at my car at them.
276 to that,
And they
Evangelica.
watched my body cam footage of that, and they pulled me into a room and they yelled at me until I cried. So it's okay to
when
yell
I
at
was a
people when they
cadet-
fuck up, you know?
When I was a cadet, I was a cadet for 3 days in a row, and all I did was drive around Sam Bass and buy him food.
Yeah, that sounds about right too, actually.
Yeah, he was quite large.
That guy got pretty big, didn't he?
He did get very large. And then he slimmed down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he broke up with his girlfriend or his wife and was eating his emotions.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what was going on there, but there's something fueling that drive of his.
Yeah.
You think it's because
yeah.
his wife was cheating on him or something?
All I know is she used to work at a fast food joint and did something bad. I don't know.
What was her name? The burger lady, Shelly?
Shelly!
Yeah, Shelly. Yeah. I don't know what
Yes.
happened to her. I don't really know all that, to be
Me
honest with you.
neither. Yeah. And then he died.
Yes, he died. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yes. Very sad.
Yeah, well, how did he die again? A bomb, right?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Yeah, a bomb exploded on the top of Michino or something like that. That was
yeah.
a sad day. Very sad day for everyone.
Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna slap someone. It's gonna happen.
Do it. But not like physically,
gotta
but like verbally, you know.
I think I will.
You know, your commands are Ruby, okay? If people aren't listening to you, you gotta get them in line. You know,
Oh,
sometimes,
great.
Ruby, sometimes people forget. You're so nice to people, they forget how mean you can really be. And sometimes you just gotta remind
Whoa,
them,
whoa,
you know?
whoa! What do you mean? How mean? What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm just speaking generically as like a member of,
Oh.
of like being a commanding officer. Like sometimes people
okay.
mistake your kindness for weakness. You know what I mean?
Oh, they
And
shouldn't.
sometimes you just gotta remind people that you're being kind because they're not fucking up. But if they're fucking up, they gotta get the 1-2, bada boom. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
But more professionally, basically.
Yes. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I like to operate. You know, I usually don't turn on serious Angel unless some serious shit's going on for the most part.
Right. Yeah. Well, at least Bobby told us all how to police, so we'll be better for it.
Yeah, you know, it's really interesting. The points that he were making in there were actually very good and things that we all wanted to address. But he said them in such a stupid way. I don't think anyone actually took him very seriously.
I don't think anyone understood a thing he was saying. He's just talking about himself.
Yeah, probably, yeah. He does tend to do that.
All right, I'm gonna go slap someone. You enjoy
right.
your sunflower.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You take care of me.
Bye.
Bye, Commander. Guess what, chat? Chicken butt. Hey guys.
Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Hello.
We got the cars they get delivered actually. Nice. We did it, guys. Guys, I just wanted to say that if you gifted subs at all during this subathon, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Like genuinely, like it means so much to me that you guys support the channel, and it really means a lot to me. I don't really know what else to say besides thank you. But I just want I don't know. I just want to make sure you guys know that I really do appreciate it, you know? It means the world to me. Your support does. Thank you.
See anything yet?
Negative. I have seen a lot of vehicles leave the area. They have probably 100% called us out.
You are our favorite potato. Yippee!
Didn't see any vehicles come up Bay City Avenue up north.
Pancho, you got eyes on anything?
Negative. Trying to find an angle here.
I'm gonna station on Palomino Ave, see if a vehicle comes through there.
Yeah, I love being your guys' potato.
See a bunch of dead bodies. They're just lying here on the pavement.
Copy. You said dead bodies?
Dead bodies.
Hey, Fran,
Right
let's
where
be
the
on high
calls
alert,
came
people.
from.
Caramel come.
Copy. High alert. High alert.
I'm gonna go check on them, see if they need medical.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you? I like your arm. What happened to your arm?
You know, the war, the Great Sanguinian War. You know, I'm a war hero.
Oh, well, we're here pay here for free. I'll pay for
These
it.
bodies over
What
here,
do
they've
you
been
need?
hit over the
Really?
head with
That's so nice
wrenches.
of you.
Yeah.
Dead.
What were you want?
Well, I appreciate it. I was gonna ask for 2 combos, if possible.
How
I'd
about
like
this? I'm gonna give you 4 combos.
4.
Yeah, only.
You're gonna make me fat.
Conducting the sales?
You're not fat.
No, but you're gonna make me fat. Feed me like that. I appreciate that.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be fat. You're probably going to the right places.
Well, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you.
Yeah,
Angel's-
you're not gonna be fat. Don't worry about it.
Angel's gonna get thick. I'm gonna get thick.
You're gonna get thick, but the good thick.
All right, I'm down for that.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
I'll just escort them to the coroner's office.
All right. So what would you like in your combos?
I was hoping to get some of the Mushkin's tacos if possible. And then I really like the orange drink that you guys have, the orange vermouth or whatever.
The orange soda?
Yeah.
I got you. I just finished making it, so it's all fresh.
Oh, well, thank you. That's so nice of you.
No problem.
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Anthony. What's your name?
Anthony?
Anthony.
Anthony. Oh, Anthony. My name is Brittany Angel.
Nice to meet you. I never seen you around.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I think I did when I was in cuffs earlier.
Oh, were you the hostage?
No, I was pizza guy came earlier and they framed me for a gun.
Oh, I see. Okay. I might have
Yeah.
walked by one of the scenes that you were at or something. Those pizza gang fucks are awful, aren't they?
Yeah. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I'll be around.
Of course. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it.
Not really. It's okay. You're a war hero and you're really cool.
Thank you.
No problem.
I also wrote the
You safe.
Constitution, by the way.
I got eyes on that jet.
Oh well, see, there you go. I should have given you 8.
No. I can't possibly have any more food. You know, I would get too big.
Who says you're big?
Nobody, but you know, if I just kept stuff in my face, I would.
No, because you're a cop, so you must constantly run. You should probably all burn off.
That's a good point when you put it like that.
Yeah, so you're constantly exercising, so you know, like I said, you need energy.
Yeah, I do need energy to be nice and fit, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
All
you
right.
look fit. No, you know, respectfully.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of am, huh?
Yeah, you are. I like your shoes and I like your fit. Looks pretty nice.
Thank you. All right, well, I appreciate that, Anthony. I'll come by so you can feed me next time, right?
I'll feed you anytime.
Thank you.
I'll give you some
Guys,
time.
you too.
Definitely in front of Travis stop.
This guy's a feeder, chat. What the heck? Nice, dude.
You said it was following a bank truck?
When the banjo went towards the Bahama Mama.
Anthony knows what he likes, guys. Hey, chat. That's something you gotta respect. Anthony knows what he fucking likes. So that guy's got Riz, unironically though.
Class 2s, I think we should take
There's a booth here. There's a booth nearby.
It's not a boost. It's numerous individuals. Yeah, the people that we were
Trying to get
are kind of
dick
shooting
Angel.
at the other people.
Alright, do we have enough units on scene?
I mean, I believe there's probably 9 suspects here.
There's multiple groups here fighting. I mean, I don't think we have enough suspects right now. We need 77s.
It's gonna be class 1 weaponry. They're opening fire. Stand by.
I did see class 2s. I saw class 2s.
Alright, we're gonna get Air 1.
We do not need to eat all this food, chat.
Let's try not to have too many in Air 1. We need to prioritize units on ground as well, please.
People on foot and marathon. Yeah, they're fighting. The main point of the fight is going to be at the subway station, and
Hey, from outside of Bahama Mama. 207. I'm gonna try to get on top of the. Actually, never mind. I don't want them to think I'm a suspect.
Hey, let's just keep distance for now.
Yeah, firm. I was gonna say get on top of a roof, but they might think I'm a suspect and start shooting.
So what's going on with this dude? Angel
looks-
would be a
it looks like
grail
the
for a
suspect-
feeder.
suspected members of
Why?
the
Why is
fight
that?
could
Is it because
be
she's
of
like
one
fit
group, I'm
and
not sure
like
about the other.
an accomplice?
The play on a jester came back to Harry Wilson. He's flagged as manor and MDT.
Like what? How?
Also
What would
flagged
you
as
know
forward.
about that?
It looks like it's Hades and Mana.
Copy.
Because she always needs food. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I believe 5 suspects that has been shot down. I can only see 5 suspects standing currently.
True.
Actually, it's gonna be 6 suspects standing.
If we
In
have
front of the
shot
actual metro station.
do we want to roll in if they start robbing them while they're on the ground, or what do we want to do?
Go shut up, Bobby.
Yeah, you guys can ignore what he said. That guy's a psychopath.
The shooting's concluded. I'm going to assume one of the groups just got completely gobsmacked, and this is now the aftermath.
How many units do we have on scene?
Yeah, we got 6 units on scene.
Alright,
22. Gunshots still. I'm going.
The 6
Air
units, I
one-
believe, maybe
one
like
mic out.
9 peace officers.
Alright, once Air 1 gets here, we're gonna move in, and we're gonna yell at them to put the guns away, stop robbing, and we're gonna try and pick up the pieces.
Copy. So we're focusing only the down. We're not gonna go for apprehension,
Yes,
correct?
yes,
Copy.
yes, sir.
That's the plan, guys.
Class 1s have only been spotted on scene, correct? No one's seen a class 2?
That's the
Negative.
freaking plan.
Plenty of class 2s have been spotted.
Oh,
Do we know how many? Do we know how many individuals are down currently?
Unsure. I
Bradford
think
put
maybe
out
4 or
5.
5. Yeah. I think 4 or 5 down, and I believe there's 6 standing.
Because I don't think that we have enough units to prioritize the ones on the ground and also try and apprehend.
They're still shooting. Be advised.
Yeah, most definitely class 2s. You are right. I'm gonna take the long way around. I'm gonna go north of Rockford. Just so we have a unit to the east.
So what does Bobby want done here, guys?
I believe we
Everyone's
currently
here.
have
Come on,
9
Bobby. Make the
units
call,
on
man.
scene. I
Make the
believe
call,
12
Bobby.
peace officers.
Can I get another unit with me on North Rockford just so
Come
we
on,
can
Bob
converge
Stews.
from the east?
Let's see if you hold true to your word, man.
I also think the alleyway behind Hayes, I saw people shoot. They're still on foot at the subway station.
They all ran towards the metro station.
They're moving the body.
They're moving bodies currently. They're moving bodies now. We're moving.
Alright, move in if they're moving bodies, move in.
Yeah, they're moving over towards the tealing color. I think that's an
Ingot.
ingot.
It's an
Yeah.
ingot. Because he's trying to load him now. Stop him from loading him.
Hey, put that gun away!
He's almost done loading him. Somebody get him down.
What weapon? Never had one.
Already got him loaded.
Make sure you put your weapons away.
Can we have 3 units on this ingot and the rest of the units stay behind?
There's a guy in pink that's running down
Actually,
Northman.
4 on the ingot.
What do you want Air 1 on, Bobby?
Air 1 on the ingot. Air 1 on the ingot. I think we're gonna be able to find everything down.
Want us to hold comms or just follow it for the ingot?
So we're gonna move you to the
Follow
side.
us for the ingot.
First, okay, so far.
And then rest of the units, handle everything at the bank truck. All the down people.
Confirm.
We're
Do
gonna
we
have
have
a
any non-interceptors to chase this ingot?
BCSO, if
I'll
you're
grab
down
a
there,
Taurus
make
real quick,
yourself
come
known.
Use one more. I'm in a
we have a
coach here.
suspect. We have a suspect on foot behind the Hayes Auto Shop. He's gonna get picked up by a white calico.
If
bus,
you're
most
here,
likely.
make yourself known.
Sigma. He's just on foot.
By the way, PBS is
Let's
approved.
go. Let's go upstairs, Pat.
213. I am in a Taurus, but I'm moving bodies to triage.
I don't want to do all this
207's
paperwork, bro.
dropping me off. I can get Premier.
Confirm, beautiful.
Oh man, dude.
Hey fam, yeah, I'm just gonna wait on pitting until we get a Premier or Taurus or something.
I haven't cuffed any of these guys.
What?
Is anyone else getting into a Taurus, or just one?
Southbound Olympic Freeway. Continue southbound Olympic Freeway past the red
Oh
garage.
man, guys, I have to do a bunch of paperwork.
I think it's only Crystal hopping into a Taurus, but I think it's fine.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway
Bradford as
lower.
well, I think.
Continue southbound La Puerta Freeway lower.
Hunter, I think
Cross it
we're
over
just
to dirt
holding
track.
it. We're not calling comms on this right now.
10-4, 10-4.
See, I see it.
Yeah, are we able to get? Wait, are we pursuit of anything at the moment?
Ingot. We're pursuing the ingot right now in Innocence.
Whoever's take primary from me, Krista.
What's the status on the bank
me
truck
up on that, okay.
location? Have you guys found any down?
6. We have 6 now. 6 people on the pavement.
Hey, for me talking about the bank truck, do you have a visual of that?
Okay, if I'm missing the stairs.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, fam, I'm cleaning the subway car.
Everyone, could you break off and go take a peek over there?
BCSO, if you're here, make yourself known.
If we get that, that's all the 47s confirmed over there. Then everyone can attach back to this.
Alright, if we can, one thing you can get about pitbox spike. I'm gonna start paralleling for spikes.
Guys, I'm doing my job. I'm also trying to avoid paperwork, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I ran out here to avoid processing somebody. But you can't follow me for that.
I believe the subway.
I'm looking for 95s. Okay, for my push all in on the tracks, I only found one down guy in here. Hold him out.
Are you bringing him up now?
Already did.
He's exiting Elgin. Exiting Elgin northbound.
Oh, you already put him up.
Yeah, I already put him up there and I've been grabbing evidence down
If
here.
everyone confirms that that's all the 47s, just let me know and then you can reattach to this and we can take comms on this.
In the area, just give us a minute.
This shit's not getting impounded, is it, guys?
A car on scene is behind.
We have interference.
Red garage.
All right, let's do comms on the chase now since there's interference.
Towards Las Guinness Boulevard through the red garage. Las Guinness.
I'll focus
Interference
on
with
the white one.
vehicle.
I'll focus on white.
Car's primary.
Say the ingot is primary.
Well, chat. I'm honestly surprised that there's nobody else down here.
I don't see any other 47s on the scene. The original.
All right, you come back to this then.
No, my flashlight broke, chat.
All right, we are eastbound on San Andreas. Ow! God, we almost got hit by the white car. Continuing eastbound. Right southbound. Oh, okay. We're VCB.
On Power Street. Approaching Apple.
Second interference
Bilby,
vehicle, pink allergy.
Hey, Bilby.
They always get aggressive. They were putting me at like 80, 90, so.
My flashlight is cooked. Could you do evidence stuff? I mean, I can pick it up. I just can't like, find it, you know.
Vehicles left eastbound alleyways. Gonna be coming out to Power. Stand by. Left northbound Power. Right eastbound
that say?
parallel to Olympic. They're underneath. I can't.
Sausage.
VCB.
He's sorry. Let me turn my radio on. What'd you say?
Just where like the Dominator is or so, or just like.
I mean, you can just like, you can just go look down here and see if there's anything that I'm missing.
You in 3, 2, 1, right southbound, left.
Have you gathered any casings yet?
I haven't. I documented the bank
Let's
truck.
get
It hasn't
Crystal
been
to
opened.
take
Do we
camera whenever
open
she
them,
gets
or
up
do we
here.
just pretty
Maintain
much?
East on Olympic.
It's not like a cargo crate,
You're
right? We
good.
just take
Do
them
y'all
to
still need a
MRPD,
follow at
impound
that
them, and
scene
just
if
leave
she's
it
in
at
the
that.
tour? It's
If
up to
they're
y'all.
not open.
Eastbound.
Pretty sure we just
I'll
impound
throw.
it.
We need more people. We've got 695.
We need to make sure it gets
6.
impounded.
Oh, so there's a bank chip here.
Oh, cool.
I think. Oh no, maybe
Oh,
I was just
and
taking
there's
these.
gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never actually recovered one of these before that wasn't robbed, so
Least 3.
I would assume that we just impound it.
I think you might have labeled all the evidence, so your flashlight might not be cooked, but I can help. Pick
Units
some
do
up.
you have on the triage scene?
They said 3 units.
I'm going on duty really soon, so I'm trying not to grab a 95. You know,
Can Peach finish her
No, you're good.
conversation?
I'll
I'm on duty for like 12 hours.
I think me and Kay will probably have them.
Okay, I'm not trying to dodge, but I also kind of am,
No,
you know,
no, you're
because
good,
like
you're
I've
good.
been duty all day.
I don't see it as urgent. I mean, you've probably been. I mean, you were around since shift 1, so you are probably cooked as fuck.
I've been in meetings with the DOJ and shit all day long.
Oh, that would add to that.
And then I went to court cases, and then I went to more meetings with the DOJ, then processing, and
You got it.
I just showed up here because it seemed like we were really short on units, and I didn't want to let you guys get murdered alone, you know. So.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'll
I can't pick these up actually. You want to just do it? I can't grab them.
So I've noticed for some reason I can only do it when I have the confidence of a flashlight out. Otherwise,
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just not confident in myself then, because I don't have my flashlight. God damn it. Thank you, Bilby. How can I help otherwise?
I think he might be the best person. I'm not sure. That's what he is.
Alright, guys. Thank you.
You guys need help with the evidence collection? You guys okay?
Yeah, it's like that. It's just real good.
Making sure.
Bank trucks documented, but it wasn't open, so it's pretty much just bank and
What the hell's my car? Oh, damn.
All of them except for the one I'm on and the one with chalk over there. So all these 4.
Alright, if you take a 95, please put your call sign down with short. We need 4. We need 2 more AOs presently. 2 more AOs. I'll take.
Have you included me already?
No, we've already got a 95 Bilby, so we need 1 more AO.
47.
Easy, dude.
7, I got evidence.
They have not been treated or searched or anything.
I'm gonna put up
They have just been cuffed. Take.
So Bradford, where you're collecting evidence, when you round there's like a garage.
Oh my god, chat.
They were shooting from there as well.
Hey, one of the white interference car is currently 2 blocks north of us, and just drove by. So keep alert.
Is it the Calico looking bit?
I believe so.
Dude.
Yeah. The members that got in it, I think it's Hades affiliated. Do we have any?
Yeah, it was Hades affiliates.
We got people from Hades on the scene, like at the 95s.
Class 2 is authorized on this, so make sure to have your Class 2 out.
Hey, pink cars. You got 2 pink cars that rolled up. These guys are casing you out.
Pink allergies coming in. It's the pink floral shirt. This the driver is.
Green cars come back. If they grab anybody, beat them down. If they grab anybody, beat them down.
Baton's ready. If you have a 95.
Baton for Pista.
I'm gonna get on roof right now, just pre-set up in case.
The last shootout, chat.
Good shit, Captain. We got a black Ferrari.
Get the hell out of here.
And the elegy.
The back of the subway? Can people get in the back of the subway? I don't know how the subway system is set up.
So if they really wanted to, they could go from like anywhere there's a subway in Los Santos, they could like reach that theoretically. So we do have to be wary. If they wanted to, they
I'm
could
down
go
here
through
right now watching it.
Break, I just want to remind you guys, our SOP state that we're to shoot these guys if they try to take them, not beat them with the baton.
10-4, follow the Undersheriff. 10-4, that's true.
Make sure that is clearly communicated and warned to them before you shoot, though.
You got those interference vehicles
Pink
coming back
coming
in
in
right
from
now.
the north. Pink allergy
Yeah, you
coming
also the pink Fiore and the white interference are behind the same building as you guys. They're circling as well. They're gonna come in here now.
Get lost, man.
Remember, do not hesitate. If they grab somebody up, warn them to drop them, and if not, shoot them. Do not hesitate.
Elegy's heading off eastbound Marathon.
Yeah, just issue the warning that if they come back and like just so then they don't come back. But
listen, if you guys
The
start
white
grabbing your
interference
boys, we're
cars
gonna
at
shoot
South
you. It's not
Rockford and
fucking
Marathon
worth it,
just kinda
man.
circling
Just
with
get
the
out of
Fiore
here.
right now, as well as
right around that BCSO unit there.
Yo, Casper, thank you for
There's going to be a
the
lot of
subs, thank
rooftops
you.
surrounding us, so everyone, please keep eyes open if anyone's jumping on those.
I heard
Oh, 22 labs.
one of them was speaking about getting on top of Bahama Mamas in the car. I'm gonna look around here.
I got oversight on them.
I'm high ground. I'm higher than that up to the north. Air one dropped me off.
Yo, Casper, thank you. It did not end. It did
Yeah,
not
they
end.
won't be
It
able
did
to
not
access
end.
any of the actual
Let me on the side,
skyscrapers
let me on the
around
side,
you guys
we did
without a
them, we did them.
helicopter, but Bahama Mamas and
I
just
got it, I got
older
it, I
City
got
Hall
it.
building, all that
I'm
stuff
just trying
around
to manage this at the
Prosperity
same time.
to the east there. You got to keep an eye on.
I'm on City Hall right now.
I got it, I got it, I got it. It's not over yet, it's not over yet. I got it, I got it, I got it. Thank you, Casper. Yo, Rathan with another
Pink
5.
Fury is coming back in. This vehicle was circling the block a couple of times here, so.
Thank you, Rathan.
We have a plate on that.
Yeah, from goes back to Royce Bridges.
Copy, Hades affiliate.
I've already told them if they come back, they're getting shot. So. Thank you, Rathan. Thank you.
I've collected the evidence I can at scene. I can get onto a rooftop and just provide overwatch from there.
I added more
I
time.
got some more evidence.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
West there, on the west side, by the bushes. They were shooting from the trees using the white art as cover.
Everyone, we are starting to get pretty low kill. You got that Pink Fury coming in as well as the LNG again coming off of South Rockford right now. They're just slow rolling you guys southbound. We're gonna break off for a refuel, and we'll be back as soon as possible.
Are you waiting for Air One to break off?
These guys are definitely just waiting for an angle.
They may be coming in the alley by Old City Hall. I'm taking a look right now. No, they continued on. Never mind.
Yeah, they might be seeing that I'm separated from the rest of you guys collecting evidence. I'm coming back.
Four pulled in the alleyways by Bahama Mama to the west. Trying to get on a roof. He's on Red Desert.
Gwendolyn Humphrey. Guys, I don't know, man. That guy's gonna try and single me out.
2-7, I collected all the evidence in the metro station. See anything further?
Can we get EMS to stage close by?
These guys are 100% angling for something. I want you guys to keep your eyes open. They're looking for people loose on the perimeter. They were backing up on me as I was at the edge. They're gonna try something.
Copy.
Do we know what gang they are affiliated with?
I have no idea.
It's called out Hades.
Oh, Hades, huh? Brian, how much oversight do you have from up there?
I can kind of see the movie studio roof. I can see in between Bahama Mamas and that little plaza. It's a decent amount for the eastern side.
Simford.
Staying mobile right now and making sure alleyways aren't gone into.
Simford, they're circling around us on Boulevards Apparel and Prosperity, and the other one's parked at the Morningwood Garage. They're just looking.
I'm wondering, they're definitely looking for picks right now.
That's 100% what's going on.
There was a point I saw them try to go into colorful, but then they backed off.
Or I'm gonna do a super speed recon shot out to the west really quick.
Confirm. vehicles are fully sending eastbound towards Movie Star Y.
Yeah, they might be peeling out. Chat, this summer song's been so awesome, man.
Did we ever acknowledge if they were on top of rooftops or anything during the shootout?
Negative. I believe Hades rolled up and it all happened right in front of the station.
Dude, I don't even know, man. It feels so weird, dude.
My person came back negative for GSR, and I couldn't feel anything on him.
There was one individual that rolled up in some sort of car and then immediately got shot down, and I was unsure if he was involved or not.
My 905's in the same. No GSR, nothing on it.
So we just have them to their feet and get medical and cut them loose. I assume, unless we know they're involved.
You guys need to check their radios, and we'll talk with primary.
I just have a question. That's part. I don't know. Can
Dude,
we
I feel so
search them
anxious
if
right
they're
now.
GSR negative and we can't feel anything on them? Can we search them if they're GSR negative and we can't feel anything on them? We did
They
not
have
see
no
them
bulge?
shooting.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no bulge, GSR negative. We can't search them and check their radio, right?
I hope we do another one whenever
Okay,
5.0
I'm not
comes
sure.
out, since you're gonna go
I
hard
believe
as
they were
fuck.
involved in some
love
capacity if they're in
to.
the area and got shot down, but it's up to whoever's leading.
Yeah, currently, I'd say they're currently suspects with a guerrilla shooting.
Yeah, they are detained. They are detained for now. And, I'm gonna question them after they get out.
Yeah, you can take note of we can document their radio, and you know, if that information lines up with what we would need to arrest them, then we go from there, I guess.
I mean, they're shot down right now, right?
Affirm,
yeah.
So therefore, we have the legal authority to search them as part of medical when they are transported. So,
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I want to see them. Nicotine. I'm gonna expand my search perimeter to see if they're just setting up on another section around us. I think they might have actually left, guys. Well, they've snuck past me and I didn't see it. That's that Fury.
2-7, I've gone around the entire area. I have no evidence whatsoever. I've got it all.
Lieutenant, I got a black and color helicopter taking off westbound from the Cougar Avenue apartment block.
Yeah, Air 1's on it. We're keeping eyes on it now. It's headed northbound, away from the sea now, up Great Ocean.
Or it might just be a coincidence.
Hey, firm. I see a helicopter that matches the description parked on top of the buildings here off of Cougar quite often. But it is circling back now near Playa Vista. We're going to keep an eye on it. It's a gray in color Super Bolito.
It's 10-4. Guys, if you start getting blasted down on, you should take shelter. Do not stay in the line of fire.
It's currently landing back at the block off of Cougar Avenue here off of South Rockford. I don't think it's involved.
10-4.
Bobby, we good to call EMS in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, guys, I think we did it.
You're all in.
Affirm. EMS 76.
Guys, I'm not answering some of these questions because, like, the questions are for the scene lead, and unless the
there a
wrong
free
answer's
unit
being
able
given,
to
I don't
scout
need
out
to step
CMC?
in. Part of the job of High Command is letting things happen.
Just in case they take it down there.
Air 1 can go ahead once we're ready to actually leave the scene. Clear out. We just cleared the movie studio as well as the rooftops. They're near the Blue Cage and off to your west. You're all code 4 right now.
Alrighty.
Chat, do you guys think this is it? Do you think there's enough? Do you think there's enough fruit to squeeze for day 14? Or you think this is it? Hey, it's okay if it's it, chat. Yo, Mullen! Mullen with another 10 gifties. Thank you, Mullen. Thank you so much, Bo. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mullen. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me try and fix the timer here. It's been so cooked today, chat. I'll just have to manually add this one.
I've never been in a situation where the bank truck is still operable. Are we towing this? Does anyone have experience with that?
Yeah, I believe you're gonna have to take it to MRPD and they'll pick it up around the storm.
Thank you so much, Mullen. I appreciate
I don't believe
you.
they're able to be impounded.
And with that, we
Banker, you on
reached
this
day
break?
14. I mean, guys,
No PD tow.
we're not even gonna make it past my intro. Guys, listen. There's 32 more minutes
escort
left in my 12 hours for the day. We're not even gonna make it through my intro. I'll do it though, guys. We'll do
Philby, did
it.
you document the bank truck or did someone else?
I believe I did, as well as Rowan.
I'll
the
do it, guys.
vehicle's Currently
You think I
locked,
won't
so
start a
we just
stream?
got plate reads and,
You're setting
photos of
Ison
the
up for
plate.
the layup. Trust. Got it. Got it. All right, Mullen. I see how it is.
I didn't get the VIN or anything like that, because I would, fairly soon
I
if
respect
tried to
that, I
unlock
respect
the,
that.
truck, the guards would still see me as an enemy. Oh, Jesus.
Yo! Rover!
I got it up and running.
Oh, I felt that.
Rover! Let's go! We got a fat 25 pop. Thank you.
241. I woke up and I heard people asking about CMC. Does someone?
Holy
from
shit,
CMC?
dude!
Brian's desk.
One of and Rover
I'm
with
alive,
the fat
like,
25
I'm
each.
strong,
Let's go!
Yeah, good shit.
Let's
The
fucking
ADHD
go,
caught up to
dude!
me.
See what it be.
Let's go, dude! Thank you so much!
241 motor. I'm at CMC because someone asked someone to check it out. What am I looking for?
Guys, thank you. Zuko!
Securing CMC, we've got 695s going to be transported there shortly off of a bank truck gang shooting.
Any affiliations?
80s.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Zukum. Thank you, guys. Yippee! People really wanted it to go longer than just the intro tomorrow. Yeah, I could tell. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Bo. Guys, what goals should we do for 3,500? We're about to make one. What is the Milky
Documented the,
Mountain goal? The Milky
orange,
Mountain
black
goal. We're never
duster.
doing that. It's not happening.
Cat?
That's not fucking happening.
Then I'll be documented a jester in the alley just for the
Chat picks license plate. I'm down for that.
Okay, I'll document the other. I'll document
down for
the
that, dude.
cat.
I'm not doing a TikTok dance, bro.
Triple 210-8, any actives?
Yeah, we got a bank truck right now. Semi-active.
20.
One gulp of a Milky
oh,
Mountain
oh,
and
it's,
Kelly might be sick for the rest of the year. Dude, that's what I'm saying.
You can help secure CMC with me.
Guys, maybe we should do Smash Your Pass, but for all the
We're
Pokemon.
right across from Bahama Mama.
Like
PD
Markiplier.
From EMS, everybody has been treated. Are we cleared to load the patients into the ambulances?
Okay, we won't do that. We won't do that.
It's up to Bobby. Hey, firm.
Affirm. We're gonna be loading patients into the ambulances and heading
He
to
did
CMC.
that? Yeah, and it's a
How many
really
units
funny video
don't have a
too.
95?
All of them are accounted for, Bobby.
How many units don't have a 95? Because whoever doesn't, I need them to escort me with the bank truck.
David T's with you.
495 can help as well.
Yeah, Air 1 will also escort the bank truck.
Where you want to go? You want to go to Missionary Bobby?
Yes.
10-4?
Pick me up, Radish.
Knight, are you mounted, Knight?
I'm coming down from the roof right now to get mounted.
I'll escort you as well, Bobby.
Who's that in the passenger seat with you, Bobby?
Yeah, is that your friend?
Is that your pal or what?
Yeah, it's he's a coworker.
Nice, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright, 1376 to Mission North, being checked.
So, same traffic.
All right, ambulances are loaded, and we are ready to head out to CMC whenever you guys are.
Yo, you alright, Bobby? You okay?
Alpha 2076 347.
Joe, what's your 20? I'm just documenting the jester.
Fucking Bobby, dude.
Papa 48, 76, CMC 395.
241 emergency lane and entry is code 4.
Fucking Bobby, man.
Oxby, Remy, how's it looking inside?
Code 4.
It would
By the way, the
only,
incident
it would be
report is
only
up,
second
guys.
tennis and pizza reviews.
Be advised there are doctors on duty, so all patients will be brought into the emergency room so the doctors can treat them.
Affirm.
Guys, I feel like the PD is fucking back, bro. I actually am. I know, like, we say that the PD's the standards of dog shit, and they are, but I feel like we're getting back, you know? 1573 with one bank check. What's your mission?
207.
Alright, Bobby, what's in it? You gonna rob it, Bobby? You gonna be a bank check robber? You document it?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay, good.
Well, another job well done. Another job.
Hey, Bobby, you leave that scene just now?
Yeah, Bobby, did ya?
Yes. Did you know that half of those people are probably going to file a lawsuit now?
Okay. No, I did not, sir. Why my thing?
You got any food by any chance?
No.
I got something I could stick you there, Brian. You know?
I have margaritas.
Oh, thank you so much.
I have a margarita.
Yeah. It's okay, Bobby.
No, I'm not, sir.
Papa 48, 24, 10-8.
Like you said, the security guard is popping out of these.
He's okay. I'll get a statement. We'll get a statement. We're gonna figure it out. Sir.
All right, so we ain't got to worry about them popping out.
No. They work for us.
This way, man.
No, they work for us. Don't worry.
What's going on over here?
How you
Thanks,
doing,
Jack.
RJ Bake?
I'm doing good. I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Hey,
Yeah, I know. We actually did our job and we came through, you know?
I'm over here.
Want to introduce yourself?
This PD's up fucking good.
Yeah. Oh, who got here? Looks like Quangle 2.0.
Oh, hey guys, my name's Wolf.
I use Quangle with intelligence right here.
Oh.
So one of our new recruits.
Sounds like he's gonna be one of my favorite cops then.
No, it's good. All right, nice to meet you there, son. You're looking good.
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much. What's everybody's names, if you don't mind me asking?
Everybody calls me RGB.
I know Angel. I've met Angel in a meeting before.
Anybody else? These guys aren't really talkers around here.
I'm Bobby. I'm Bobby.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Wade Bradford.
Nice to meet you guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
This
what are
was
your
Mr.
aspirations
Cooper.
in the PD? What are your aspirations? No aspirations.
No, there is successful investigations. To be honest with you, I'm what they call a cigarette cop.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Investigative work.
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Mr. Wolf,
Bobby
right?
Charles.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I hope you make it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
He got in that whip and he was giving passenger direction the entire time, and I didn't even have to ask.
Really? What's going on with the mask?
He doesn't like the city air. He doesn't like it's
Oh.
the fumes.
It's it right there.
The missions.
What the heck? You take it off when you go up north?
I do.
Ah, okay.
Where
You
the
knock it
air
off his
is
face, he turns
clean
into
and the-
paint.
Guys,
Oh Lord have mercy.
You'll never
you
guess.
don't wanna
147
see
coming
that.
through.
What is
Hell
it?
yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Incredible Hulk.
you'll never guess
We
what.
ended up, you know, the chase with Edgar.
Taking butt.
He went
Yeah.
in for 7 years. Ooh, 2 years for the thing, and then 5 years because he ran away.
Really? He
Yeah.
gets 5 for running away? That's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a
astonishing.
heck charge.
Jesus.
I can fix it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest though. That was like the worst. That was like the lousiest escape ever. They just hopped into a helicopter and that was it. And then they just landed and he just like stood there.
Well, that's not much of an escape, is it?
No, I mean they didn't
Sounded
feel like they were
an
trying to
escape,
escape.
to be fair. So
They didn't even
And-
try, to be honest. They just flew a helicopter around this. Oh, they just flew a helicopter around for a little bit and then that was it.
Boy.
you got 5 years for it.
I've already attached.
Hey, check your text.
388 to a
That is
command.
something.
Do I need to respond to the 90?
Hey, Bradford, how you finding your cars right now?
37 Alpha is higher priority.
My
right?
car?
Yeah, you liking it?
Yeah, I mean, we don't always have to respond to all 90 alphas. We've responded to all of them today, so it's fine. My Yoda's
Yeah,
horrible,
but
I think.
compared to the jewelry store,
Yeah,
it's
I
higher
don't like
priority.
mine either.
Yeah, 37 alpha I'd say is higher priority. They're gunmen, right? They're armored gunmen that are actively roaming.
Answer right there.
And they got an armored vehicle.
Yeah.
And it's more exciting rather than the same old bullshit. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That's also true. It's got a lot of stuff going for it.
That the one on South Mount Milton? It is right.
I think you're fine to respond to the 37 alpha. 27 will be 76 momentarily.
Same traffic.
What do you mean? Did you not look at my text?
Where the damn hell? Oh, I gotta create another unit. That's why. I wish we had a better way to like recreate a unit. You know what I mean? Like on the dispatch.
Oh my god, Shift 2 is so down bad, dude. Holy fuck.
What were you saying?
What's the photo?
I was in the
Oh
court,
my
case,
God.
court case like Discord dispatch call, and now I got to go create another one. Now I got to hit too many damn buttons. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, you gotta make like a new card. Yeah, I got you.
There we go.
We need to do this
Yeah, I'm not
academy,
gonna lie. I'm
like,
getting annoyed
now.
by all these card changes, Miss Brittany.
They're pretty fucking obnoxious, aren't they?
Dude, we've set up times for the pursuit unit like 28 different times with 28 different fucking type of cars because it keeps changing.
Yeah, how are you supposed to have any consistency? Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just,
know.
every single
My
fucking day.
my Yoda is slower than a fucking stock now.
Me personally,
Wait,
I
did
would just
you-
wait a few days until everything's settled.
Yeah.
Did you try with a yote again? Because now it feels like pre-yote Buffalo, and maybe
well,
the yote's
I was
gonna
driving. I was driving next to Bean, and he was faster than me, and I got the Yote. He doesn't.
Anyways.
Oh,
Okay, guys.
okay.
I need to have some stuff. I'll be right
So
back.
yesterday when I pulled out the yote, it was cracked Buffalo.
Okay, now it's
now
poopy.
it's like
Not great, but I've also noticed that the other cars that we're chasing are also in line with ours, you know. So
Really? Okay.
I mean,
I
I've
think it
chased the
depends.
Sultans, and I guess depending on the car, but for the most part, the cars
Yeah.
that would give me problems before are not really giving me problems in the same way. You know what I mean? Like they're the same basically.
Yeah, exactly. All I would say, I think that I haven't really had trouble chasing people. I would just say it's confusing how a Yoda is slower than a stock. So maybe that needs to change.
Yeah,
and
that
then it's
is.
good.
Yeah.
I have like a sneaking suspicion that our vehicles, maybe they'll be tuned in a way where the interceptors have more of a set expectation. So does that make sense?
I would like that.
Every car might.
That would be good.
Maybe the
No,
other
we need to
parts
do-
make
we
a
need to-
difference, but maybe
We
not
need to
the.
get our mechanics to bring back the different tuning levels. Remember that?
Yes!
That's what we need to do.
Yes! Holy fuck, that would be
I'm,
so good.
I'm
That
not
was
gonna lie, that
wonderful.
was very, very simple. Yeah.
It was simple. It meant that you could go to pretty much any call. You didn't have to feel bad about showing up to some fucking shitty A boost in your fucking Corvette or whatever. You know, like it allowed you to do it. So
You know what tech I would want to?
What's that?
Like, it's something I asked for like 2 generations.
to run their plate and know what kind of car you're dealing with.
Exactly. So, like, you read it, and your car, like, hits the.
It says like
the
vehicle
expected
description or
mode.
some shit. And it says,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
It
just
either
like
sets or it responds. Like, this is a D. This is a. It's like, get the whole, like, well, you could know what the cars are, but, like, I ain't got time for that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some of this, like, what's that one car that starts with a P that everyone's using for highway blast? The 4-door Sultan looking car.
The Progress.
Yeah.
Premiere?
like,
Oh, the
Progress.
Maibutsu. Okay.
The Progress looks like a Sultan RS Top 2. Or is it the
Well,
Top
chat, we got a day
Sultan
14
Mark II.
tomorrow, chat.
Yeah,
Hi,
it kind
Bobby.
of looks like that.
Yeah.
Sure, some people might tell the difference to me. That looks like a damn Sultan.
Did you get the paperwork done on this, Bobby?
Hey.
I'm gonna go and help him with the bank check. I gotta put away the evidence real quick.
Same thing.
Oh, sorry, not the bank check. The metro.
If you can, boss, can you
Bobby,
give out
are you
updates?
done with the bank check here to get all documents and stuff?
Yeah. It's all taken care of.
Yeah, cool.
I'm
Good
moving
work
now
today,
to
Bobby.
Intercept, but last team headed east Route 68 onto Joshua.
God damn that thing.
You have a good day, Bobby?
I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm 76.
Hey, Permanent Server. See if we want to call on motor if you need me. Hey, Permanent Camp Show. What's the turn 20?
We got some interceptors to set up. That'll be fun, dude. We gotta text the Brius to respond to that.
Still potentially heading eastbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up Ellis Freeway then. Maybe see if
I'll work on the
off
third
of,
stage fight, so I cannot guarantee it.
the casino exit. Yeah, our best bet's just trying to catch this thing and cut it off, at least get eyes.
Oh man, chat. Well, today's been a W day, no chat. Let's start making our way up north, I guess. Guys, we didn't crash a single time today. It's probably because I spent all day sitting around doing nothing.
341, I'm at the old casino exit, just kind of chilling
Look
here.
at-
What vehicle
Look
is
at
it?
our fucking. My number's on, chat. Let's go, baby.
37A.
Hey, something armored. I'm looking for something armored. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be a whole lot of useless except for telling you where it's at. 'Cause I know it's like. I'm trying to cut it off. Hopefully, it goes south.
Yeah, I literally crashed 1,000 times yesterday. I haven't crashed a single time today.
Last update, Union and Sonora Freeway.
Oh, and I think most of your
here.
hip hops and
I
last
don't
days
see- I
weren't
see
doing
the press
chases, and they were
again,
doing
but I don't
cases and
see the
meetings.
vehicle, though.
I've been in like 2 chases in the last 3 days.
Keep in mind that delay is
You know
going
my
to be a
car
couple
face.
minutes.
I don't have
so
to follow your
when we
IP.
see it, it's probably way out.
I got it, southbound Baller. Getting off on Route 68, headed westbound.
Nah, beam.
Full sending it westbound Route 68.
I'm gonna try to pass La Fuente Blanca, maybe cut it off there.
Dude, that fucking train pissed me the heck off, man.
DCB
Not
for
gonna lie,
vehicles
bro.
still descending. You said it was the
Well,
Ballet?
Sonora and Route
Safe
68, I
from
should
Baller.
say.
NGL, dude, at TBH.
Yeah, I have it. Route 68 and Sonora. He's gonna make the left for Sonora.
Southbound Sonora Road, La Fuente Blanca.
Yep, southbound Sonora.
Take it.
Well, guys, how would you guys rate today's stream on a scale of 1 to 100?
We're just now passing the BMX track.
No, I don't want to see that, bro. I don't want to see that.
South on Sonora, we just
A pocket of 100, a 200, 111, and 87. Okay, so your Vans. 98, okay, your Vans. 90 Vans, 83 Vans.
Let's be sure to be on the attached to the card.
And 10-4. We're about to transition onto Elgin. Just like probably 5-10 seconds out.
Oh, it's the SUV. Wait, is that thing armored?
It's an armored SUV baller, yeah.
Triple detached.
Casino south on Elgin, slowing right westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Your
Can
left
we have
south
a
on
test of
medium.
this? 6, I believe.
Alright, westbound Spanish, left southbound.
Parks up my car. Epic style.
Right, westbound occupation, 22 that Howick. You're right, northbound.
There we go. Angel has some toys to play with after shift. You just need
Slowing
bed,
left,
yeah.
Westbound
You know, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think when I came back to NoPixel, I kind of forgot that like some people don't really fuck with the Angel, and I think that this subathon has been a good way for me to like correct that in some ways. You know, like a lot of people that didn't have positive opinions of Angel or had their own like thoughts or whatever. You know. They had their own feelings. They you know, whatever, dude. Their own impressions of her. I feel like it's been a good chance to get to like meet new people and talk to them. And just, you know, I honestly forget. Like, I'm so used to everyone just knowing who I am. Because like that's how it was back in 3.0 and 2.0. Like it was just obviously you're Angel and everyone knows who you are. So I just never even like had to explain or justify who I was to people. So it's an interesting experience having to do it again. There you go. Angel coming out of a usual 4 to 6 hour bubble has been good. It has been. And then showing them the softer Angel. That's another thing, Chad. I think a lot of these people think that Angel's much softer than she really is. Because she's been honestly really fucking chill for the most part. That's the one thing I love about the shift. The subathon, we get to see you in after shift. This used to be my shift, chat. I used to start streaming. I used to start streaming like 8 hours ago. Like I used to basically wake up at noon at the restart, and then I'd stream to. It would be another hour around here to another 2 hours. Basically, I'd be awake long enough for the chain gang vault robbery or whatever the hell they were doing, and then maybe another scene after that, and that was how my nights would go. I guess that's that, guys. Let's go ahead and pause the timer. Oh, wait, 1 second before we do that, though. There you go. Just gotta make sure it's back. Well, guys, that's that. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go ahead and pause the timer here. Let's see, what are we at right now? 3:52. 3:52. Okay, why the fuck does it do that, chat? I literally hit. Bro, it's like so stupid, dude. Like, fuck me. Hold on. I hit the pause timer button, chat, and it just fucking deletes it. Like, whatever. There you go. All right. Pause, guys. 3:51. It is fucking scuffed, isn't it? All right, where we going, chat? Guys, I love you all the bits and pieces. You are all fucking amazing. Yeah, we can go to Kiku if you guys want. Make sure you guys type their name in chat in case sensitive, because I need to know exactly how it's spelled. The pick does not work otherwise. So, thank you guys so much for watching my stream today. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm going to send you guys to Kiku. Give her lots of love, and I'll see you guys the next one. Take care, gamers.